Makers. Look who's here.
Hello.
You're a vision today.
Oh, thanks.
Well, you're always a vision.
Thank you. So are you. You smell lovely.
Thanks.
You need smelly vision. She smells amazing.
Thanks. My favourite, this one.
It smells gorgeous.
You know, you mix up your perfumes, don't you?
Yeah.
But I always go back to this one.
Yeah.
It's Anjou ou Dimon. There you go. Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah. Chew. Chew. It's my favourite. Oh, did everyone have a nice weekend?
Yeah.
What did you get up to?
Well, not much. We were going to go maybe to the coast for the day, but we had car problems and the weather was a bit rubbish.
Yeah, I was going to say, horrendous weather
It was
to be going to the coast.
pretty windy, so we were like, nah.
So you just stayed indoors all cosy?
Yeah, we went for breakfast one morning.
Nice.
And yeah, you know, just...
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, I like
Sounds
that.
nice.
Yeah, we went for a
breakfast.
nice breakfast. And
Lovely.
yeah, it was nice.
I've been telling the guys yesterday, I went to Costco for the first time.
Oh yeah, Costco's epic.
I've never been before.
Did you come back with loads of stuff you didn't know you needed?
Yes. Absolutely, a boot full of, I was like, yes, because we needed this jar of pretzels that's about this big.
And the blue roll.
Blue roll, oh, see, now I'm saving myself for all that.
What about the cakes?
Oh yeah, we got some cakes.
And the croissants and oh my goodness.
Got cakes and also got, I see every morning
Cheese.
when I come to work, I always have a waffle, don't I?
Yeah.
And so do the girls have a waffle every morning.
Yeah, Daisy has a waffle every morning.
Now, we got a box, I'm not joking, about like this, full of waffles. So we're sorted for the foreseeable.
I got one of those that's full of, not biscuits, but like different ones like Kit Kats and this and that and the other. The great big box, it lasted ages.
Yeah.
So when you're doing packed lunches and things, it's
The only
good.
thing is, where do you put it all? That's the only thing. So
yeah,
I
true.
had to sort of rein myself in somewhat. Anyway, jewellery makers, we have got an absolutely amazing Monday. But we are going to start the show in a slightly unconventional but brilliant way with a demo.
I've got
Because
pea pods.
What have you got in front of you, lovely Deb?
Look at this, I love these.
These are mega auction quantities, both on the pea pods
pea pod.
and also the pinch bail, which is your early bird jewellery
There it is.
makers. So it's in item number 1. Shop ahead. We've got 700. So do stock up your stashes.
700.
That's a beautiful emerald I see on your finger.
Oh yeah, someone helped choose it, didn't they?
Maybe a little birdie helped.
a little
along the
someone.
way.
So yeah, what I usually do with this, sorry I'm just doing it, is I squeeze it with my fingers first, just to make sure that I'm getting in there, and then I just get my pliers and I open them nice and wide, and then I just squeeze it in like this.
Yeah.
And then your little bail is on.
It's that simple.
And he's a pea pod.
He's a beautiful pea pod
Do you know,
too.
I really like this one because it's quite streamlined, isn't it?
Yeah. All the pea pods are slightly different because they're hand carved, aren't
You see,
they?
I love that. And
Family.
it sort of like reminds me of the family thing.
Yeah.
You did one, didn't you, in
Yeah.
your collection? Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely love that. So your pinch bail, for for people that maybe don't know what a pinch bail is, they are genius, aren't they?
Yeah, they're brilliant.
It's kind of like a little crab claw.
Yeah, there it is.
There you go.
That one's a really simple one actually because it's more curved than some of them, which means that what I like to do is push it in gently just to kind of get the feeling like you just saw with my fingers, and then I push it in with my pliers, and of course it work hardens because you're manipulating it, and then it's really secure.
And that's it.
That's
So
it.
no soldering.
No
wrap loops
soldering,
needed.
no messing, it just sits in there like that.
Lovely and secure. Now, they go perfectly with the pea pods, don't they? Absolutely. Well, any of your carvings as well. Instead of, sometimes when you see like a carving or a gemstone, like pearl, for example, and it's half drilled. So that's top to bottom, isn't it, in terms of the direction of the drill hole. Whereas your pinch bails are perfect when the drill hole is front to back.
Yes, they are.
So you kind of squeeze it together. Secure your colours, jewellery makers. So we've got 700 in total, but I still don't think that's going to be enough.
700's epic.
Yeah, amazing. But people won't just be getting the one, they'll be getting multiples of, or at least I hope you will anyway, because we're going to an absolutely unbeatable mega deal. Big quantities, mega deal price point. Should we go through what's coming up? Because I like this. We got the after party, people. That's where it all goes down, doesn't it?
It does.
That's where all the gossip happens. So at 8 o'clock, you have just seen them. We've got your 925 sterling silver pinch bails. We've got big quantities of these jewellery makers, so do feel free to multi-buy. They go into an unbelievable early bird price point. 700, guarantee your colourways though, because I will tell you the gold is slightly smaller quantities. When I say smaller, it's still 200. So if you are a gold person, then most definitely, well, both of them, just secure yours, stock up your stashes. They go into an unbelievable early bird deal. And you need them, don't you, Debs?
Oh, yeah, you do need them because, you know, there's a lot of carvings as well that I've got that need a pinch bail.
Yeah.
And I tend to use them all up. And then I'm like,
Have you got any in your stash at the moment?
One.
So you need to stock up as well.
Yeah, because I got some, well, I didn't get, I already had, but then I decided that I was going to put them all on so that I could wear them.
Yeah.
You know, so I had a nice conch
Nice.
carving,
Yeah.
and that needed one, so I put one on there, made my necklace.
There you go. And otherwise, you know, you run into the risk of them maybe going into your stash, being put away and not seeing the light of day. So that's your 8 o'clock, plus loads of other mega deals. Then at 9 o'clock, now, Debs, you have been spoilt. Oh. We are going to take Peruvian Amazonite to a mega deal price point in a bundle. But we don't have the mega deal quantity. Oh my goodness me.
It's the most beautiful Amazonite I've ever seen. And I absolutely stand by that 100%.
Do you know what, Debs? I'm going to agree with you. I think, yeah, that's a colour and a translucency I've never seen before.
It just glows.
It's not a mega deal quantity. Probably the most exclusive ready, steady make that we've ever done. He says, do you want to know why? There's only 20. Yeah, so you will need to be quick with that one, jewellery makers. You're right, Debs. I think that is some of the most breathtaking Amazonite I've ever seen.
I mean, I've made the necklace, but if you go down and there's the earrings, like I'm going to show you how to make those because you're only using one. And look at the colour. Wow. Look at how that pops. You're only using one of those beads. And then I've done a stretchy because, you know, to get all of that just saturation of colour on your wrist where you can see it. Yes, please.
Oh, that's stunning. But there is 20. Joe, you're hearing this, Debs, aren't you?
Oh, thank you.
I love that. I love that. Yeah, I totally agree. Ross is saying if he could mass produce it, he would take it over to our sister channel.
Thank you. I just think that having just one pearl and then having all of those absolutely stunning.
Yeah. Adam's saying that would be his summer piece. He'd never take it off.
Oh,
there you go.
That's
there you
kind.
go. I reckon you'd rock that, Adam, as well. I reckon you'd suit a bit of Amazonite. And just one casual pearl. Nice.
I like it when men have jewellery on, and then, now that they can more. And like I follow this tattoo artist on Instagram, and he wears this mala, and it's all like gemstones, and all people go, oh, what's that he's wearing? And I think, oh, it's a mala.
Yeah.
And he's like really kind of like.
Well, I think you know it's.
Sexy.
It is. It is. I think I totally agree. You said it. We were all thinking it. We were all thinking it.
And who wore pearls the other day? Someone had pearls on. They had a black T-shirt with pearls. I was like, yeah, nice.
See, Tom, my husband went out to watch the boxing on Saturday.
Yeah.
So I met up with a few of his friends, and he went out wearing his malachite.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, went out sporting his malachite.
Yeah.
It looked great. Cool. It looked really lovely on him.
Yeah, really cool.
So you know the bamboo stretchy bracelet, malachite stretchy bracelet that I bought for myself. Husband, I bought that for myself. I didn't even get it on my wrist.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yiked.
Anyway, at 9 o'clock, that was 9 o'clock, sorry, 10 o'clock rather, we're back to your mega deals. So big quantities, and definitely another opportunity for you to stock up your stash. Perfect with your early bird though, aren't they? We are talking 300 chains and 500 packs of the most beautiful spacer beads. So essentially, what's that? 1,000 spacer beads Oh yeah, because there's packaging. Yeah, I get it. So what we're looking at right now is the box chain. I love these. I will be shopping with you on these jewellery makers because I'm desperate for chain.
Me too. I've run out.
I've literally got the only chains I've got left in my stash are like the 32-inch.
I've got a couple of spools.
Have you?
But not actual chains.
So I'm going to be stocking up on these, definitely. It's my favourite chain. I never make any secret of that. Box chain's my favourite.
They are lovely. They sit beautifully, don't
they?
They
do, yeah, really beautiful. And then do you want to see the spacer beads? Because they're not just any old generic spacer bead jewellery makers. They've essentially got a gallery. How beautiful. Gemstone encrusted. And that you could feed that on the deal of the day chain, couldn't you?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
And look at where the anchor points. So you've got so many possibilities. You could put like crossways, you could have double strands going crossways, you could have different strands going in different... So the design possibilities for something like this are endless.
Yeah. Totally agree. And we've got a massive quantity of those. That's a big investment of sterling silver. So that's your 10 o'clock covered. Then at 11 o'clock, this is going to be a huge hour. Jewellery makers, it is absolute last chance in your colours of jadeite. Okay. So, but still mega deals. So,
I love that colour.
We've got mega deals in red jadeite. Seriously? I do want to know the quantity because I find that really hard to believe that we've got mega deal quantities. On the red jadeites, 70. Ooh. That's a good quantity. The high goo, so 70, which look, okay, normally when we say mega deals, we expect hundreds, don't we? Yeah. For red jadeite though, let's get some perspective. 70 is a mega deal quantity.
Yeah.
A massive quantity.
It's my favourite.
But something we have got hundreds of is the most beautiful, natural, grey type A jadeite. We've got 300 of this beautiful haigu. And then we also have the same quantity, 300 of that beautiful pea pod that you saw Debs create with
that I haven't
today.
Stopped fiddling with.
Yes,
I think it's so nice.
So wait, there you go. There you go, and then your deal of the day chain. You've just made stunning jewellery.
Yes, please.
With 3 gorgeous components. Big quantities mean low price. 300. It's unheard of, isn't it? And that's a beautiful master carving. It's carved by hand, jewellery makers. So it's going to be unbelievable. 11 o'clock hour is truly unmissable. Then at 12 o'clock, oh my goodness me, jewellery makers. You know how much I love a Caprichio bracelet. Debs, these are on another level.
Do you know, I've been making Caprichios for ages, and this time I'm showing you how, like, this one is like a bangle. So this one is all curved and stiff, and you can basically, if you join it together, you could put it over your hand and it could be a bangle, or you can have the flat ones. And I've also brought some with me that I've made, because I've made loads over the years, and I'm wearing one as well.
I love it. I would probably go as far as saying, bracelet-wise, the Caprichio is my absolute favourite. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Oh, really?
It's a very Debs piece of jewellery, did you say?
And we've got these. I love these clasps. So
we've got those.
This was a quartzite jade one that I made. So we've been waiting for these, but the ones we've got today are Amazonite and amethyst.
They're absolutely insane. So what a show, jewellery makers. Oh, my days.
I mean, this is a Monday and this is like a Saturday.
Yeah.
Wait till you see what's on here.
Though. We're the after party though,
what was the party?
The weekend. They did Mega Deal weekend. But it kind of like, you know, it all goes down at the after party though, jewellery makers, doesn't it? Yeah. So we want to get in on the action.
Absolutely.
You know, I'll skip the party and go to the after party.
Me too. Get a nice cup of tea at the after party.
Yeah, exactly. And pizza.
Yeah, and pizza, yeah.
Right. Are we ready, jewellery makers? Shall we get cracking? Get your messages in. Yeah, like Deb says, take a look at this T-bar. Roscoe, of all T-bars, this has to be up there with some of the best. Yeah. You know, I'm just saying, that's pretty special. That's a special T-bar. Yeah, you know, I was mentioning it. I said that I went to Costco. Ross, who knew Costco did jewellery?
You do.
And they do big pieces, like they had some lovely pearls, no price on them.
I saw the price on the pearls at my Costco ages ago, and they were expensive.
I bet they were.
I mean, not for the market, but compared to ours.
Yeah. And honestly, I was like, JewelleryMaker got pearls like that. JewelleryMaker got, you know when you do that? Mm-hmm. JewelleryMaker got pearls like that. Pretty amazing.
If they're living prices, to be getting your phone out like me.
Right then, let's get cracking. Is it these fast? Oh, in a box. Oh, got them. These ones. Oh, lovely. It's a nice way to start the show. Oh, sorry. All right. It's Monday morning, all right? He's like, that wasn't Madeira Citrine. I'm like,
wow,
sorry.
That's nice.
Look at that.
No, that's not £1.
No, it is. Oh, look at that. That's very romantic. Is anybody else seeing that as like a very romantic collection? I have, yeah. I've got that one, Ross, here. This one. Pack of 4. Beautiful serenite. Oh, look at those.
Ooh. Imagine setting those.
And then what we go and do this, Debs. Spoons!
Look, just pass me those 2 boxes. I'll give you £2.
Yeah, 2 quid.
That's ridiculous.
Not bad at all. Well done, everybody. So far, yeah, Vera, Valerie and Virginia, you've checked out. I've got Rachel, Anna, Shropshire, Northamptonshire, Michelle, Sarah, hello to you, Angela, Birmingham, Mariska, Heather, Samantha, Birmingham. I can't keep up. I generally can't keep up. Well done, everybody. Shall we do a sterling silver?
I was getting the urge to cough when she
over
does
there,
that.
haven't I? Sterling silver, gem set doggle. Thanks, Bex.
Oh, this is nice. This is really nice.
This is pretty. Would this work with your Caprichio?
Yes, it would.
You like that?
I like that a lot.
Look at that. I feel like we're all really energised. Adam went to a spa, didn't you, Adam?
Oh,
he was off to a spa
I'm
last.
so jealous.
I know.
Was
I'm
it amazing?
Was it lovely? You went to Shropshire, didn't you? No. Oh. Where was it then? I don't know. Leicestershire. Okay. Close. Not really. Not really. Wrong side. Yeah, but you went for a spa, didn't you, Adam? How lovely is that? How nice. Right then, sorry, I didn't even notice what we took that to. Have I got the 8mm round what? There's £1.
Oh, she's getting a lot of stick.
I'm getting a lot of flack this morning. It's like, yeah, 3 auctions now we do every morning, £1.
Could it be £1?
Just gonna go. I'm just gonna go.
No, don't go and leave me.
Or you.
He's going to get a dead arm in a minute.
8mm what now you're talking about? Loose stones. Okay. Mega quantity auction. Here you go, George. Stay.
Sit.
Stay. It's like me with Keith. Stay.
Yeah.
He
Wait.
doesn't stay. Look at these beautiful gemstones. 8mm.
Ooh, they're lovely.
You get one of each. So you haven't got to choose. No, you haven't got to choose, Ross. They get all of them. Ross, what were you just saying to me about, being on the ball and whatnot? No, it says on the graphics, 10 carats of black onyx, rose quartz and malachite, not ore. You get all of them. Beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones. Oh, you thought this was a great price for one? Yeah, well, yeah, we do. We can do better than that, can't we?
We can.
How long have we actually been working together now? Because, Adam, we've been together, what, 6 years? 6 years. 6 wonderful years. sincere. I wasn't taking the mickey. Ross... No, there wasn't. It has been wonderful.
Oh, dear
I
me.
meant it, JewelleryMaker. Did that not sound sincere?
No, it did.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, Ross. That's £5 per genuine gemstone. See? That's me being really sincere. You'd think after those 6 years, you'd know that. We're at £5 a stone. But we're not stopping there. Mega deals. It's the after party, jewellery makers. Who wants these? Under £10.
Someone's bought 15.
Yeah, well, savvy shopping, I say.
And 8.
Yeah, savvy shopping, I say.
And 7.
Yeah, savvy shopping.
That's
You don't know
amazing.
what these go to, do you, Debs?
No.
It's an after party price point.
It must be good if someone's bought 8.
It
15.
It's very good. Very, very good.
Very,
Look
very,
at the quality of that malachite.
I know, I love it. And I love all of those, actually.
And the rose quartz,
yeah,
right?
it's gorgeous.
Black onyx, beautifully glossy. Oh, how lovely. They're individual pendants. You think about the Piaget malachite pendant they do. That's £1 isn't it?
That's
for
true.
£2.
That's true.
£2. That's £3.33 per stone. But we're not stopping there. Another 30-second clock. Yeah, you think the Piaget pendant, Ross?
Yeah.
That's £2,000, that Piaget pendant, and there's one individual. I don't even think it's 8 mil, you know. And here we are bringing you a look at the quality of that.
That's beautiful.
This is what JewelleryMaker do and what we do best, I say, Debs.
Yeah, definitely. Our gemstones are. Mwah.
They are perfection.
They are.
And they're also not the ridiculous prices that you can see in these luxury jewellers.
And I've got no loop today to look at them really closely.
No.
But I really enjoyed doing that last time.
It's fun, isn't it? You get to see the journey of the gemstone.
Yeah.
The journey. They're all natural, completely, let me double check. $4.99.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, they are through drilled. Through drilled. So you could, but that being said, if you want to put them on like a peg bail, you can still do that, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can, or you can put them onto a pin, an eye pin, head pin, whatever, and just glue them in and then sort of turn the loop or whatever. But yeah, or you can glue in the peg bail. I do love and the rose quartz. That's a beautiful colour, that
Isn't
one.
it lovely?
Yeah.
We're coming into that season where I really think rose quartz comes into its own.
Blossom season.
It's like Mother's Day, spring, summer. Yeah, blossoms. That's my favourite window of the year. You know, that the very fleeting cherry blossom.
I try and stand under the tree so that all the little blossoms fall on me.
It's
you know,
nature's
the wind
confetti,
blows.
Debs.
Whilst my daughter stands there raising her eyebrows at me, going.
No, I'd be there going, yeah, you go, Debs.
Here we go.
You go, Debs.
Here she goes.
Showering in nature's confetti.
It's like when I go searching for bluebells and she's like, here we go.
No, that's like a childhood pastime of ours.
Yeah, we always did that. And actually, she says that, but then she says
She
things.
loves it.
And I think,
yeah. But see, my aunt and uncle grew up in the Forest of Dean, and there's lots of bluebell woods.
Lovely.
So we used to always, you'd go around there and you'd have dinner, you know.
Yeah.
Usually because we saw each other, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 times a year. And then you'd have your dinner, like classic 80s. It'd be like, you'd have your prawn cocktail or your avocado and prawns or your sliced melon, as you did in the 80s. And then you'd go for a nice walk.
Yeah, we used to do that too.
Yeah.
So nice.
Really lovely.
Get our wellies on.
Get your wellies on and go to the bluebell woods.
Oh, yeah.
Sitting amongst them.
Oh, lovely.
£4.99. Bex is looking at us like we've lost it. We've got a message coming through from the studios.
I lost it years ago, Bex. It's never come back.
Regarding our early bird. Okay. And this is from Suffolk. Here you go. Will the bail sit flat against the skin as there's no jump ring between the pinch bail and the bail? If we hold it up. Do you want tweezers? Yeah.
Tweezers.
It's a good question. So let's have a little look. So Debs has actually
I see what you mean. Right.
demoed this. Let's have a little look. Hold
yeah.
on. Oh, definitely. Yes, it's because by the time you've actually pinched it, it kind of flattens the back, doesn't it? Ever so slightly.
Yeah. So, and if you think because you haven't got that jump ring above it, which is usually facing that way, so that pushes it out. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
The simple answer is yes. You can also use it in earrings. Be lovely in earrings, wouldn't they? Make matching. Pea pod earrings.
Pea pods.
Little pea pods.
Hello.
Which we'll talk about the symbolism of the pea pod as well. Coming up, mega auction quantity. Beautiful. Okay. Shall we? I was eyeing this strand up, you know.
I love citrine. We don't see enough of it anymore.
We don't. It's very expensive now.
Yeah.
Citrine. So especially when you've got this quality of colour, of course, sibling to your amethyst. I'm just looking at the graphics there. So this is totally natural. That's very unusual. Do you know most citrine that you will see in the market was once an amethyst. So what you can do is you can heat treat amethyst to turn it into citrine. Because it's a bit like, you know, not quite in the same method, but like pink sapphire turns into a ruby. Yeah. So you can turn amethyst into a citrine. And I always used to get it confused and think it was the other way around. But no, you can actually heat treat amethyst to turn it into citrine. However, this has always been citrine. There's no treatment to this whatsoever. So that's very rare. Most citrines out there are heated amethyst, effectively.
So when you get ametrine, is it because they've both heated in the host rock at different temperatures, or has that been? It's
one of those gemological phenomena where, because they've tried to replicate that in laboratories.
It's beautiful.
And the heat travels too fast, so it can't be done.
Isn't that amazing?
It's amazing, isn't it? Or certainly couldn't. I don't know if that's changed since. But yeah, in Bolivia, it's a very, very specific. It's difficult. Yeah, basically mystery between why one side of the stone is amethyst and the other side is.
Because I've got a ring from Gems. Well, actually, it was my mum's, and then it was passed down to me, and it's ametrine, and it's really, literally, distinctively half.
Yeah.
50-50 beautiful citrine. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, amazing. Hello, T in Lanarkshire. Those beads would sit in the bales too. Yes, they would. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Those pinch bales would go wonderfully. I assume you mean the 8 mils. Yeah, they go beautifully.
Because when you're putting on a pinch bale like this, you would just string it on in order. So you could put beads either side of it.
Yeah. And I'm thinking right now with these citrines, you know, at 12 o'clock, what's Deb's demo?
Oh, yeah.
Imagine a citrine Caprichio.
Oh,
yes, please. We're at $9.99 for natural citrine jewellery makers. Yes, just yes.
Yes, and yes again.
Oh, how gorgeous would these be? Have you got enough to do a Caprichio, Roscoe? Is there big quantities of these? I'm hoping so. Mega deals and all that. So how many would I need of this strand?
About 200. So how many's on there, do we think?
I can't do that maths. So
there's about I'd say 90 to 100 on that strand.
So maybe 2 strands?
2 strands, yeah.
2 strands would make a citrine Caprichio bracelet. How amazing would that be?
That would be gorgeous.
We've got 40 of these available, jewellery makers, so you are going to need to be quick checking out your baskets. That wonderful golden saturation that we aspire to when it comes to gorgeous citrine. Make sure you're checking out, everybody.
What?
Yeah. All of a sudden, that citrine Caprichio bracelet is entirely doable, isn't it?
Just get 3, just to be safe. If you want a tassel on it, you'll need 3.
So what we're talking, £21, you can make a full citrine Caprichio bracelet with tassels.
The light coming through that in the summer.
Yeah, that would be absolutely amazing.
That would just be a joyful thing to wear on your wrist.
So make sure you're watching at 12 o'clock for the Caprichio demonstration. Half the stock's gone, everybody, and please send that photograph in to the Wall of Fame. I want to see it.
I want to see it too.
Yeah, because we're probably going to miss out on this, Debs.
Yeah. But, you know, I'm glad that it's here for our viewers because...
It's not like you're short of Capricios by the looks.
Do you know, there was another couple I couldn't find. Well, I didn't have time to find. So I was like, let's not bring all the Capricios.
Are you sure Daisy's not taken them?
Oh, yeah, possibly.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame her. I probably would too.
She usually is the first port of call when I'm looking for something.
Have you got?
Yeah.
$6.99. Well done to you, Robert, getting 3. Anna's got 2. Samantha, Virginia's got 4. Mary's got 2. Christine. Hello, Marie in Lanarkshire. Susan in Essex. I think Capriccios are the thing. Samantha in Hertfordshire. Maker, County Tyrone. Hello to you. If you want those multiples, pretty much everybody has multi-bought. So all of a sudden, that 40 disappears to 7.
And the seed beads in the 12 will go beautifully with these strands. So you will be able to get the kit that does come with some glass beads and substitute those for your citrine. So it will go.
Love that.
It will be gorgeous.
Yeah, and you could use that in another project.
Yeah, or you could do half citrine, half glass. You know, if you want to do the stripy effect like I did, you know.
The stripy Capriccio.
Stripy.
Love the sound of this. Amazing. Beautiful, beautiful, I think they've sold out. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Don't forget your early birds. So you've got your pinch bales coming up at the top of the hour. Mega auction quantity. We've got 700 of those. But they are all ready, flying out the door. The pea pod is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. But get hold of your pinch bales. It's one of those findings that I think we all tend to run out of, don't we, super fast?
I do like the shape of these too.
Yeah.
You know, they give a slightly different feel.
Because when you squeeze them, you can, if you wanted to, you can flatten them as well.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted to.
Yeah. Just if you don't want it to mark, then use your nylon jaw pliers to squeeze it, or just wrap your actual pliers in some finger tape or in some washi tape or something, or masking tape, and then you can take it off again after,
and it won't scratch.
It won't scratch it.
That's a nice idea. So do stock up ahead on these jewellery makers. They're your early bird, the first of your after party mega deals. Loving that.
After party.
Yes, love the after party. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And I've got a tea bar full of absolutely sensational beauties. Shall we do
pearls?
Wait. Now you have to give me an idea on size, because I've got 2 white ones here. The biggies.
Go big or go home.
Yeah.
Look
you
at
heard
these.
it, Ross. She said, go big or go home.
Gorgeous.
I mean, they're all big, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Okay. Bex, you know, can I have one of our posh white busts? Because these, they've got a pink overtone, these.
How are they real?
I know.
I mean, that's just like miraculous.
Thank
right
you, darling.
There. Look at those.
I know, they're huge. Edison pearls, it's 1 pearl per oyster. That's how they are able to achieve these absolutely sensational sizes. Again, wherever you look, it seems you're seeing pearls, you're seeing luxury pearls. They are our pearls, the new diamonds. We've spoken about that before, haven't we, jewellery makers? But they're not cheap. They come at a very high price point. Frankly, that $1,499 price is already absolutely amazing. And again, I don't know, it's not where I was expecting to see amazing pearls, but I saw them yesterday when I was in Costco. You know, I didn't realise Costco did jewellery. They had a 3-carat diamond solitaire. That was absolutely unbelievable. Anyway, they had pearls. They didn't have a price tag attached to them. I'm absolutely certain they wouldn't have been $1,499. And also, I will say they weren't as big as this. Look at the pink colour. Can you see that pink overtone? This is a prime example of overtones and undertones. Overtones only ever occurs if you've got the finest lustre in a pearl. Edison pearls sit very nicely alongside your Akoyas, your Tahitians and your South Sea pearls. They are one of the big 4, and that's globally. It's a miracle, really, that we actually are able to bring you pearls of this quality, because the world globally has gone completely nuts for pearls, that is. Now, we're going to do this. Did you say 2 price crashes? How many do you have, Roscoe? 5.
Ooh.
I might buy these if there's enough of them. I'm stocking up on pearls.
Yeah. What?
First price crash. Again, that's amazing. Not those. Put them on a gold class and get them valued. You know, we've had customers who've messaged in saying, I've bought pearls from JewelleryMaker for $149, $199, had them valued at XYZ thousands. You know? Oh yes, with your Peruvian Amazonite that's coming up. to bring you that lovely pop of colour. I can't believe you're going a penny lower, Ross, to be honest.
I can't.
We are over allocated, jewellery makers. There's 2 price crashes, so you've had one. No way. There's no, that's unbelievable.
I'd be happy with that price for one of those.
Yeah, me too.
Would you?
Yeah, 100%.
They're massive.
And moving forward is predictions that's how we'll be sourcing pearls, as individually rather than strands. So make hay while the sun shines, jewellery makers. Look at that split pay. £37.25. Oh, I went proper Welsh then, didn't I? That's because, oh my goodness me. £37. If you don't, I will. Just so you know, I will check these out. So I've got Valerie, Cumbria, Joan, Carol, London. I've got people on the phone lines. I can't yet see your names. Less than £40 you can get these home for today. Cumbria, you've done it. Congratulations. You've guaranteed. They are insane. Some of the biggest pearls we've got within our vault. 149. Way too low. Way, way, way too low. So I tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers. Clock to close.
Do you remember when they discontinued friendly plastic back in the day? Do you remember friendly plastic? I panic bought it because I thought, oh my God, I'm never going to get it again. I've made some really nice pieces with that, and I've still got some. So you take it for granted that you can get the things you love, and then suddenly, to be quite honest, if they started selling pearls just one at a time, I'd be so gutted.
Yeah, because all of a sudden this necklace
is unachievable.
Is unachievable, yeah, absolutely.
So that's why I've kind of panic bought my pearls.
You've only got 20 minutes left on this hour, jewellery makers. And you've got 25 seconds on this auction before we move on. Mariska, Lynn, Ellen, Kent, Valerie, Joan, Carol. I am adding my name to that list because that's a ridiculous price point, Roscoe. Do you know what? I would knot that with a baby pink silk.
Oh, yeah.
And a rose gold clasp. We have just stopped the clock because we've got 3 left. And if it's sat in your basket, you're right, Ross is saying it's £149 for 11 to 13 millimetre. We cannot go any lower. You know, it's probably one of the most ridiculous prices we've done. £199 was ridiculous. £299 would be ridiculous. £499 is ridiculous. There's 17 of you with it in your basket. We are not going any lower, but just letting you know, you're going to miss out if you don't check out your baskets. I just wanted to make it absolutely clear how over allocated we are. 28 of you have this in your basket. Yeah, and I'll take one of those happily. That's an absolute steal. Final 10 seconds, jewellery makers. That's one of the best prices I've seen you do, Ross, on pearls. Look at the quality of those.
Oh, they're gorgeous. They're textbook.
Ross is saying he might buy some.
Ah.
One left. I'll leave it with you till the top of the hour, okay?
Oh, I want to see these.
Ombre. I mean, look, everything. To source the pearls with the perfect colours to be able to create an ombre.
These are amazing.
Plus the size, plus the lustre, plus the nacre, plus the metallicness. We're going to do something completely ridiculous on this as well. So ridiculous that, again, we have to put time restraints. We'll do a minute. There are 2 available. Look at this. Look at that perfection.
Oh, my goodness.
Seriously. That's Yoko of London, isn't it?
Yeah.
What you've got on your screen and the price that we are taking this to will not... It doesn't make sense. To be honest, neither does 1,499. Hampshire, well done. It's perfection, this ombre. That's ridiculous. So wait, Ross... I can get the 2 strands that you've just played for less than £300. That's ridiculous. I mean, this is Yoko of London realms, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, either of these should be... I mean, jewellery maker price is £299. Please know that's still no reflection of the true value or worth. Please know. It is so difficult for us to source pearls. Have you noticed that's why we have like 5? Have they gone? Well done.
Oh, wow.
Have you noticed that's why... The quantities that we bring you of luxury pearls are really small now.
Yeah, they are. Oh, whoever got those, you are going to just be wowed.
I'm jealous. I am very jealous.
Oh, what are these?
These are beautiful, pure white drop pearls. I love the variations of these as well. That's the thing. Not all pearls are exactly the same. So now these, look at those.
The luster.
It's all personal choice, yeah, whether you want the near rounds, whether you want the colours. Look at that luster, yeah, these are the wonderful drop-shaped Edison pearls, same size. Look at that luster. You know what, back in 2016, when those pearl radicals, as they were referred to, decided to take on, you know, the big wigs of Southsea, my goodness me, they absolutely smashed it, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
They absolutely smashed it. Because you'd struggle to tell the two apart, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree with that.
An Edison pearl and a South Sea pearl. You know, one pearl per oyster. The finest luster, because they have some of the thickest nacre in the pearl industry. And again, Ross, $1,299 is an absolute bargain for these. How many do we have? 5. For this shape, for this quality, £199, unbelievable price points. Wait a sec. Ross says, hang on a second. He says, I've just brought 2 amazing pearl strands to 149. And our computer system says to Ross that 199, you can't go any lower. He's a rebel. He says, because we've done the other 2, I'm going to do it. He says, I'm going to match the price. We're already over allocated. They were actually only launched in January this year. So not even, 2-3 weeks ago these were launched.
They're gorgeous.
Today you'll be able to get hold of them for the same price as the previous strands. Please know that none of those prices are any reflection of the true value or worth, mind. You know, completely off the cuff, he said, I should have started with these and then obviously brought the other ones which are ever so slightly more affordable. But I mean, it's an affordable price tag for all of them. To be honest, I think if you bought all 3, you've bought 3, but you've basically paid the equivalent of a price of 1.
Well, yeah.
And I do not know, and I say it every single time, I do not know a single place on our planet that can rival the quality of JewelleryMaker pearls and the price points that you get them for. Hello Jane in Lancashire. I can't quite read that, sorry Russ. Was offered £2,500 for my JewelleryMaker 149 metallic ripple pearls in their box when looking for a gold class. Jane, amazing. See, that speaks volumes. That speaks absolute volumes. And also, I've got a message for you, Jane. Thank you so much for my gift. That was very, very kind of you. I received it this morning. Thank you so much. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Oh, is that what we were admiring earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely.
My lovely pink gemstone mug.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you, my darling. That's very, very kind of you. Make sure you're checking out on these. Stunning. Wow, Ross, that's epic. Can I just do this for a sec? Just because, you know, seriously. You know, it's like I've gone back 26 years and I'm in that jeweller's where we had pearls like this and they were all, I had to wear the white gloves and they were all thousands upon thousands of pounds. Look at the quality of those.
That's happiness right there.
Unbelievable. Oh yeah, my boss would have absolutely told me off for not wearing gloves. But actually it was wrong really, because pearls love oil. Love your natural skin, the oil from your... Really?
Yeah, but it looks
Not
impressive.
that I would have ever said that to him, because he was very intimidating.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, I used to be terrified of him. You know when someone walks into a room and you'd be like that? Morning.
And you're like, don't talk to me.
Morning. Yeah, he was scary. One more auction until we bring your early bird jewellery makers, your pinch bales. Shall we do? Yeah, look at these.
Oh, little hearts.
They're a bit of you, aren't they? Little gemstone hearts.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, you've got a lovely selection of gems. I just put those in a dish, I think.
Yeah, me too. Or just photo props or...
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I have sort of things that I like around me in my little studio. I like to have crystals and things. So they'd be nice.
They'd be lovely. So you get 10 But in terms of size, they vary from 14 to 24. So this is the rose quartz, obviously. But if I pick up the obsidian, you'll say, oh, look at the obsidian. You'll see it's that little bit smaller. But, you know, different gemstones mean different things, don't they?
They're really nice for gifts.
Yeah.
Like put them in a little pouch. I remember I did a meditation weekend once, and I gave all the participants a little gemstone in a pouch at the end. And, you know, it's just that meaningful gift that you give somebody. And these are like palm stones because they're very, very tactile. So you can just hold them in your hands and, you know, really feel the properties.
I love that. So we're at what, £5 per stone?
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing. And they are hearts as well. So £5 per stone. How many have you got available? 25 available, but they're already flying. I like that idea of just in a little pouch. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. How much? £2.50 per stone. Last auction before your early bird. Go lower. So hang on a minute, like little Willow at the moment, my Willow, she's just a bit down in the dumps, and I can't really put a finger. She's very glass is half empty at the moment, so I'm trying to boost her confidence. What gemstone and her optimism, I suppose. What gemstone do you think would be suitable for our lovely Willow?
I would take those and to ask her to pick the one she's drawn to, because that's what she needs.
Yeah, I might do that. I might have to join you on this one. Nice little gift.
Yeah. And she can keep it in a school bag.
Yeah, keep it in a bag all the time. Crazy, like what? So it's £1 each.
I didn't even see that price. I'm thinking what you could do with them in my head.
£1 a stone.
That's
I really
super
like
good.
the idea. We had those nice pouches the other day, didn't we?
Ooh, and we've had some lovely pouches over the last few months.
Yeah.
I'm sure people have got some at home as well. Pop one of these in. It's just a nice little, I know that you're feeling a bit low. I got you this, or just because I got you this.
Like my best friend, and we've been friends since we were 5. So, and I don't see her that often, but it's one of those friendships that's, you know, everlasting. You don't have to see each other every day or speak to each other every day. It's the same. But she gave me years ago, and I do mean years ago, a little pouch, and it's got this kind of little, almost like a palm stone, I suppose, but it's only small. She gave that to me, and I've never taken it out of my purse. I carry it with me every day. Absolutely every day. What a lovely idea with these that would be. And it's only £1. It's a genuine gemstone. How amazing is that? Amazing. Ruby's got 3. Christine. Sarah, you've just got 4. Maker, Catherine, Janice. Hello to you. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Can you see? I'm drawn to the rose quartz, I think, here. I haven't put that one down.
A bit more self-love, self-care.
Yeah. Hello, Yvonne. I have given these hearts to my girlfriends who have helped me recently after losing my brother unexpectedly. Oh, bless you, Yvonne. And that will mean so much to them. Yeah. So much to them. Sending you so much love.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Devastating, bless you. Big virtual cuddles to you. Hello, Jane, saying, I saw this and thought of you gifts for no reason.
Exactly.
Yeah, they are.
They are, aren't they?
Perfect. Just cause. Just cause. They're the best presents, aren't they?
And that's the sort of thing, like you say, you do keep. My mum kept a little piece of citrine that I gave her in her purse. Yeah. She just never took it out. Yeah. You know, and it just, things like that
mean so much, don't they? Love that. I absolutely love that. It's basically £1 a stone, and they're carved. Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you getting involved. Well done, everybody, as you can imagine. Oh, we're a sentimental bunch, aren't we? Tell you what, so many of us getting involved. What's better than a gemstone heart, though?
A long strand of very nice pearls.
Well,
some very nice Amazon honey.
I mean, yeah, I know, but like,
it's not better, but maybe
different, aren't they?
Yeah,
different horses for courses. Loving that. Now it's time. Are we ready to melt the phone lines?
Yeah.
Are we ready to send the website and the app in an absolute frenzy? Because that's precisely what is going to happen. So we have one of your mega auction quantities is your early bird that goes perfectly with your deal of the day.
Which is a pea pod.
Goes perfectly with your pea pod and your carvings because it's a pinch bail. And if you imagine, you've got the bail that you can see just at the top here of Deb's.
There he is.
And then you have almost like a claw that you squeeze into your to the drill hole. Now, choose your colours, stock up, because I'm sorry to say that we don't have these every day, and I wish we did. They're coming your way, 700 quantity. There will be people getting 10s, there will be, and so on. People already are. Coming up next. Do you know, you mentioned something, Debbie Kershaw, sorry, got a little singing going on in our ears right now. It's lovely, voice of angels, haven't
we were singing the pea pod song.
Yeah, little pea pod, little pea pod. It kind of is the same as the Debbie Kershaw song.
They stole my song, they gave it to the pea pod.
We'll give it back.
Okay, thanks.
We'll definitely give it back. So you said it earlier on, Deb, that you've only got one pinch bail in your stash at the moment, and you make a lot of jewellery, don't you?
Because I thought, I've got all this stuff, and you know, I love wearing jewellery as well as making it. And I'm like, what have I got that I'm going to make for myself? And there was quite a bit. Yeah. And but it's just things like waiting for a bail.
Yeah.
Waiting to glue in a peg.
Same.
And so I spent like an afternoon, I really enjoyed it actually, getting it out and attaching it, thinking what am I going to put it with, and then I've got a rail on my wardrobe, and I hung the things I wanted to wear there.
Nice.
And, and I just, jewellery makes me happy wearing it. I think of the jewellery before I think of what clothes to put on.
Yeah.
So you need these kind of essentials so that you can get those bits that you've been, you know it's there, but you just haven't done it yet.
Do you know, and then you forget to a certain degree, don't you? So I'm terrible for that. Like I've got, pieces like that tend to stay in a certain kitchen cupboard.
Right.
And then they'll get kind of buried, as they do, because it's our messy cupboard. And every so often I'll pull it all out and go, oh, that's why, because I needed a pinch bail or I needed a chain. So can I just say, our biggest auctions today, the early bird, the deal of the day, the spacers, I'm desperate for. So how many of you have got a pendant that you need a chain? How many of you, I've got loads. How many of you have got the most beautiful carving or gemstone that you want to suspend from a chain but haven't got the actual bail to do it? And it'd be very difficult to actually to make a pinch bail, I would imagine.
It's a pain.
Well, I'm not a silversmith, so anything's difficult to me, but I can imagine it would be.
I just think for the price that we do here, certain things just aren't worth my time.
Yeah.
When you can speak to any jeweller, any working jeweller, and they will buy like findings in that are good prices because you've got to factor in your time.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we've got them in the two different colours, jewellery makers, so make sure you shop ahead. Now this auction, it will disappear at the end of the hour, so you need to be stocking up. We are going to do the most unbelievable price point on these, and as well, great for charms. You could use these for charms. If you're thinking about Deb's, like your stretchy bracelet, for example, Deb's, put one of the pinch bails in the gemstones and then suspend a gemstone.
I've done that before.
Lovely. So a price that you are not paying. Loads of multi-buyers on these. Wow. So you choose your colour, it's a drop-down box. So one graphic, say one code, drop-down box, choose your colours. $9.99, we are not stopping there. But I haven't got any pinch bails at the moment, and I do need them.
Got one.
You've got one?
I think it's base metal, my one.
These are sterling.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't put base metal on something like Jadeite.
No. The price that we are going to do for these, even if you don't know what you're going to use it for and it is a stash essential, stock up like so many of you already are. In fact, I'm looking down the call screens and I think maybe a couple have bought individual quantities, most have multi-bought, and I would be doing the same. Because you know you're going to use them. You know you're going to use them. £6.99. Oh. It's going lower again. Rupal says, give me 20. Janice says, give me 5. Ruby's got 4. Sarah's got 8. I like the little tick-tock sound. I think it's a really nice sound.
So do I, because it means something good's coming.
So it's going lower in price point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like positive reinforcement with dogs when you use the clicker.
Yeah, no, I like this. I like the sound of the clock though. See?
Yeah.
I've got one of those noisy clocks to go to sleep. No way, $6.99 and going lower.
Ooh.
We've got 700. I will tell you, the gold is flying. So's the silver, to be honest. And it is getting busy on the phone lines now, jewellery makers. £4.99 only. Yeah, perfect. Well, you look at probably either of those. I think they're both on pinch bales. Yeah. And I have to say, you know that £170 Peapod? It's not as nice as ours, is it? It's very straight. So, ooh, my voice went funny then. So, yeah, I mean, you think about the profit. You think about the profit that you can make on pieces of jewellery like this. Amazing. We're at $4.99, jewellery makers. Brand new today, mega auction quantity. Now, over 200 of these have already gone, jewellery makers. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with our amazing contact centre team. They'll be earning their crust today, won't they? They're going to be earning their crust. If I look down, oh, crusts. Yeah, crusts are good. Hello to you, Carol getting 6, Suzanne getting 4, Helen getting 6, Tina getting 6, Northumberland getting 2, Isle of Man getting 8, Jane getting 4, Richard getting 4, Ruby getting 6, hello to you, Cheshire getting 2, Trishil getting 6, Janice getting 9, you get the idea. You're all stocking up your stashes, and why wouldn't you? We know we're going to use them. And it is that piece of jewellery that just stays in a cupboard and doesn't get finished because you haven't got the finding.
Yeah, and also sometimes you don't buy something because you think I don't know how I'd attach that. So, you know, you can have them there ready for when you do get something that, you know, and then it comes, you put it together, you don't put it in that drawer, forget about it.
Yeah, because it just disappears into the abyss, or it does in my house anyway.
Or you think, oh, I forgot I bought that.
I forgot about that, yeah, absolutely. And it's one of those, if you think, oh, I'll get it when I'll get it at the time. And I was like, we don't always have them though, do we? No. They're not always on our website.
That's the thing with our findings. Like often we'll, you know, the things that people really want.
Yeah.
You know, like there's a thread zapper later and you know, you get it in and then it's gone.
Yeah.
And then because it takes ages to get things in from suppliers and to be shipped and all the rest of it, it can be a while, can't it?
Yeah, of course it is. It's at least 3 months.
Yeah, 3 months.
At least 3 months from ordering to actually them arriving. And even then, they're not very punctual. Let's just put it that way.
No, we do get, yeah.
Not very punctual. So yeah, there's a lot of things to consider, and that's from your tools to your sterling silvers.
True.
So get them whilst you have the opportunity, because you know, I don't know about you, if I've got to wait 3 months for something, I've probably forgotten about that piece of jewellery after that period of time. Yeah, I'm over the moon at $4.99, Roscoe. Rapidly approaching half the stock, jewellery makers being allocated. He says, we're not done though.
Oh, really? Okay.
Multi-buyers, mate. I don't know why he's gone all Australian, but I can't do an Australian accent.
Someone asked me if I was Australian the other day.
Oh, did they?
Because I'm in Yorkshire and apparently my accent sounds like an Australian accent.
Okay, okay.
Even though I've lived there for 9 years.
You've got a very nice voice, a very soft voice.
Have I?
I wouldn't say you sound Australian though, but you've got a nice voice.
I'll take it, Australian.
Very nice voice. I feel like you could do like the bedtime stories.
People used to say that when I did meditation workshops.
Yeah.
They'd say your voice, you're not supposed to go to sleep in the meditation, but you know, people did.
You know, like Matthew McConaughey.
Oh yeah, on the sleep stories.
Yeah,
oh,
I reckon you could do that, Debs. $3.99. All right.
Desert Island. Matthew McConaughey wearing jewellery. I'd be happy.
Yeah. It sounded more like Murray Walker doing it. No, I can't move past Murray Walker.
He has got a lovely voice, though, hasn't he?
Who?
Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, lovely.
Not Murray Walker.
A lovely voice, yeah, absolutely. $3.99 Jewellery Makers.
$3.99?
$3.99.
That's very good.
Stock up your stashes. Right, half the stock has gone, Jewellery Makers. Loads you getting involved. 6s, 9s, 20s, 10s. Claire's got 10, Claire's got 20, Audrey's got 10. Less than 100 of the gold remaining, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, big quantities. You're not just buying 2s.
Someone's bought 9, 10, 20.
Yeah, 20s a couple of times. Everybody, you're still going to be adding to your order because guess what? They're not $3.99.
Not done.
How about if we said 3 essential pinch bales in sterling silver, not base metal. So you can get 3, maybe to make that sweet.
Yes.
For less than £10 with change.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah. That 700 quantity soon disappears, doesn't it?
Yes, it
soon
does.
Disappears.
But people coming in to buy more.
Well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I would as well. Stock up your stashes whilst you get the chance. The gold is flying. Well, so's the silver, but the gold's more limited, is my point. Not stopping here, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, 4, 2, 4, 2, 6, 6, 4, 6, 2, 4, 2, 8. You get the idea. 10, there's 10s and 20s on there as well. Look at all these people stocking up their stashes. Lovely. 18, did you say 18? Nice, yeah. 24, 5, 6, 10. 8s. You'll see the 10s and the 20s in a minute.
Ooh,
Look at that.
$2.99.
$2.99. 20, there you go.
Especially the gold plated, because
yeah, that's true.
You'd think they'd be more.
They should be.
Because they are everywhere else.
They should be, yeah. We've kind of lost sight of that here in Jewellery Makers, haven't we?
Just put it on a drop down, you know, never mind about that.
You know, that's a whole process, gold plating.
I know.
It's precious metal on precious metal.
And usually, any piece of jewellery that's got gold plating costs more than the piece of jewellery with just the silver.
Yeah, totally. I always use Alex Monroe as a you know, yeah. Alex Monroe, it's a minimum of £20 extra, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
A minimum.
Yeah, I think it's more than that, actually.
Yeah, probably is.
But I love his stuff.
And me. I've got a little bee.
And I've got a necklace of his as well, but it's like a window. It's really lovely. A little bee.
I've got the little bee.
Little buzzy bee.
A little buzzy bee. And I've got a bluebell.
Oh, I love the bluebell.
Yes. My husband bought them for, I think they were both Mother's Days, actually.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Love that. $2.99. Yeah, definitely paid more for the gold plated because mine's gold plated 925 sterling silver. I can tell you the gold is extremely limited now. So if you want the gold plated 925, 100% you need to be checking out your basket. Silver's catching up, mind. Yeah, they're flying out the door. Marishka's got 12. Isle of Man's got 8. Rupel 20. I saw a 12 somewhere, sorry. Yeah, they're flying out the door. Collector in Northumberland says, can we see them with the pendant that Debs has? Yes, sure. Do you want me to hold it?
Shall I just...
There you go.
Can you see that?
So pretty.
Cute, huh? So it's not overpowering the pendant at all. It's just, you know, it's a nice continuation.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. $2.99 Jewellery Makers. Make sure you check it out. So, gold sold out. Gold's gone. It's all about the silvers. Over 500 of these. We've got only the silver left now, Jewellery Makers, and they are precious metal. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. All around the world, get involved. Hello to you, Spain. Hello to you, Alla in Spain. Marilyn, check out. Good luck to you, Debbie, Amanda. Debbie in Gloucestershire, if you want those 20, I would definitely be checking out ASAP. Well done. I'm loving these mega deals. After party mega deals.
What a good after party.
Yeah. And it's only just started. Now, coming up after the break, it's probably one of the most exclusive ready steady makes that we've ever done. I think some of the most beautiful Amazonite I've ever seen. This is Peruvian Amazonite, totally natural jewellery makers. That's insane, isn't it? Absolutely insane. There are only 20 available though, so make sure you're quick if you've got your heart set on owning this project. Of course, we've got demos with our wonderful Debs and instructions.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, make-alongs, sorry.
Make-alongs. The reason I made the stretchy bracelet with the pearl was because I saw one online, almost identical, for £270. 270.
Wow.
And I thought, I can make that.
I can make that. Now, this clock closes everything, not just your early birds, so make sure you're checking out. Well done on those amazing pearls as well, jewellery makers, plus everything else that we've brought you thus far. So, your ready, steady, make, amazing Peruvian Amazonite, coming up, very exclusive after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm so excited I don't even really know where to start. I'm back with you on Monday the 24th of February and the show is just incredible. In the 9 a.m. I have got the most beautiful Amazonite that I've ever seen in my life, and that's going to be a make along. So I'm working with this and it's just making me so happy. In the 12, it's everything Caprichio. I'm going to show you how to make Caprichio flat, how to make Caprichio stand up so that it actually sits like a bangle, and I'm having so much fun. So I hope you can join myself, Elle, Ross and the amazing team on Monday for lots of fun, lots of jewellery making at JM.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
I just wanted to give you a heads up about next week. Carol will be back with us, but as she's not here right now, let me tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday. So Carol will be back, joined by the fabulous Claire MacDonald, and let me tell you about the early bird. So you have a brand new elephant carving and you get to choose from 6 beautiful gemstones. We love those. And then the deal of the day at 10 o'clock is a big auction. It is the launch of Angolan white quartz, and you get 3 strands in one. It's a huge auction and we are so excited to see it. And then on Thursday, Carol is joined by Linda Jones and we've got another brilliant show. So the early bird on Wednesday is a bead storage stand, brand new, not seen anything like it before. And 10 o'clock deal of the day are brand new gemstone bowls. They're huge, massive carat weights, and you get to choose one of 7 different gemstones. Never seen anything like it before. And your 11 o'clock, Wednesday and Thursday, will be your producer picks by our lovely Tom. So don't miss those shows as well. We've got a brilliant couple of days coming up, and we'll see you there.
Ah, are you ready? Because seriously, Debs, I mean, you always make absolutely amazing jewellery, but I have to say today, wow.
I was looking, I thought, right, I'm going to look for Amazonite jewellery, and I just Googled it.
Yeah.
And I thought, do you know, there's not that much.
No.
And the stuff that there is incredibly expensive. I think designers have blagged it all. But I saw a stretchy bracelet, and it was by nowhere near as nice a colour Amazonite as this.
No,
it was like the other Amazonite.
Much more pastel.
Much more pastel. 270 for one.
Yeah.
Another one was, I think the cheapest one I saw was 150, and it was a stretchy and had a pearl on it and Amazonite, just like I made there. And that is a fraction of the strand.
Well,
so,
you look at, I mean, you've made 3 amazing, Amazonite of this quality anyway, cannot not be statement, can it? No. Do you see my point? Because the colour is that vibrant, which, you know, we always say, Amazonite is deservedly in the limelight now, isn't it?
Yes.
You've got so many of the big jewellery houses, that, you know, the big names working with it right now.
Yeah.
Of course, your Louis Vuitton, your, oh, I've gone blank. Ross, help me out here. Your Louis Vuitton.
There's another one.
Boucheron, Cartier, that's it, thank you. I just drew a blank then for a second.
Boucheron was the one
to name but a few. You know, and of course that is only enhancing our visibility of this gemstone and our appreciation for this gemstone. But it's still a very rare gem. Now, Amazonite does form in different places around the world, of course. However, what offerings, probably the most plentiful was the Elmensky Mountains, of course, but we don't source our Amazonite from there. And also, being truthful, it's not of the quality that we're seeing right now.
No.
That's much more the pastel colours, far greener in its colour saturations. Anyway, but over the past year or so, producer Ross has played a pretty integral part in actually producing, or I'm going to say escalating, the Amazonite offerings, because we've had the most amazing Colorado Amazonite, we've had the most amazing Mozambique Amazonite and Peruvian, all of which share one absolutely incredible characteristic, which was up until this time was pretty much unheard of. Amazonite, which is a member of the feldspar family, was always quite an opaque gemstone, much more pale pastel rather than the glowing blues, Paraiba blues that you see now. Still lovely, don't get me wrong. Still absolutely very, very calming, I think, very soothing as a gemstone, very much Jadeite vibes.
I've loved it. I mean, I love that Amazonite.
Yeah, it's pretty.
And then I saw this.
But there's it's night and day, isn't it? They literally are night and day. These are totally and utterly natural.
Oh, is that
And unfortunately, Amazonite from these locations that we've just mentioned, many of which are completely unobtainable now because they're getting snapped up, or exclusivity is being brought into play, not by us, unfortunately. No. So, for example, we can't get the Colorado Amazonite anymore, Ross, can we? Oh, there's going to be a bit of information coming up after the
Colorado is beautiful as well,
isn't it? Lovely. Absolutely amazing. Now, jewellery makers, we have 20. With Amazonite, remember, the profile of this gemstone is at its peak. So much so that they are now dyeing other very rare gemstones to look like Amazonite. You know, if we'd have had a conversation about this, jewellery makers, 10 years ago, they'll dye jade one day to look like Amazonite.
Yeah.
We would have never believed it. But that is because we hadn't seen Amazonite like this. If we were to put a grading system on Amazonite, this would be your quad A grade. Do we all agree?
Yes.
And that is why we only have 20. We're going to do the demo, and there is going to be an update. I would not wait until the end of the demo if you've got your heart set on owning this. It's natural Peruvian Amazonite. So, Debs, beautiful jewellery. What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to make the earrings because I want to make the point that you can use just one.
Yeah.
They're so amazing that you just need one. So you can make this go a really long way, or you can just cram them in.
Yeah,
or do both. Right. So what I've done is you can use a large jump ring, and this is one of those bead frames, you know, that you do peyote round, but you can use a large jump ring, or you could make a wire ring if you wanted to. You're going to need a head pin. I mean, look at this. Look at the colour of it. And, you know, there's a sort of magic about it. I don't know if it's because it's from Peru, but it's got that a bit like kind of angelite feel, you know, like a peacock angelite feel.
We used to say about Peruvian opal, which is now deplete, of course.
Yeah.
That there's like, it's almost like there's a light source in the middle.
That's what I mean. It's like it glows from within.
The inside, yeah.
Like it's just so beautiful.
A presence.
Yeah, it's got something about it.
Yeah.
You're going to need what's that called? An earring wire.
Shepherd hook. Debbie Kershaw, how long have you been making jewellery?
Oh, goodness me. And then I just use some little faceted gemstones.
Oh, I love those.
And I'm going to put, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 each side. So, nice and easy. Beginners, anyone can do this. So, attach it first to your earring wire, because then when you add on your little gemstones to the side, they won't roll over to the other side. You'll see what I mean in a minute. So you attach your little earring wire, and I've just opened it there and attached it in. I've got one Amazonite here. Now I considered putting a bead cap on it, but I didn't want to cover 1 millimetre of it up because it's just so stunning. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop it onto a head pin there. That's a ball one. And I'm going to wrap loop this little one in place here. So I'm just going to add a wrap loop at the top of the bead there and just add it to the centre of my bead frame. Now my lips are dry, so I just put Vaseline on my lips, didn't I? So my hands are slippery. didn't think that one through, did I? So I'm just going to, if you can use a wrap loop rather than a plain loop, I always say do it, because it's such a secure cold connection. You know, there's nothing to slip out of any gap, so it's perfect. So I mean, even that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? I mean, look at the colour of it. Amazing. It's just stunning. So then what you're going to do is take some more little pins, and you're going to pop on a micro-faceted gemstone. Now, I've got a little quartz here, but you could use different colours. You know, we get the lovely tourmalines, or you could even... Citrine would be absolutely beautiful. Or even if you got some of the lovely spinel the other day, that would give it another feel. So I'm going to wrap loop some to each side. So I've already sort of started the wrap loop so that you don't have to watch me doing it for ages, and you'll see that it adds this kind of little ruffled effect to the earring. So make sure that you get your little pin in there first. There we go. I've got slippery fingers. There we go. You never thought I'd made anything before in my life, would you? Been doing it for like... Don't make me laugh, Ad. I picked it up and he made me laugh. When in doubt, blame Adam, that's it. And then we're just going to wrap.
You're still doing it better than I would.
Well, I
even
don't know
with
about that today.
Vaseline fingers.
There we go. Oh, they are being horrible to Elle today.
It's okay, I'm used to it. It's all good.
They are being mean. So that will sit on this side. So you can see why I added the shepherd's hook, because that could go over to the other side, and you want like equal amounts on both sides. So I don't know how many. Can you pass me one of those earrings, please, Elle? I don't know how many I put on each side.
Yeah, I can.
We put a little... how many did I put on each side of those?
Do you want me to count it while you're doing that?
Yes, please.
You did 3 on either side.
3 on either side. So, you know, this is a fraction of probably what you've got in your beads.
Sorry.
You're not falling off your chair, are you?
No, but I almost dropped your beautiful jewellery.
Oh, well, never mind. Okay, so there you go. You've got 3 on each side there. So even one each side looks pretty actually. And you know, I wanted to point out exactly how amazing the colour is on these pieces, because you know, you could make it go a long way. I do like the stretchy bracelet because it's very easy to make and it's just absolutely beautiful. If you didn't want to put a pearl in there, you could even put like a charm in there if you wanted to. So that's 2 that side, and we'll just add 1 on the other side as well. So what I've done is I've actually gone in with I find this a much quicker way of doing it. Pop all of your gemstones onto your pins, however many you need, and then pick up your round nose pliers and just do a little half wrap. Pop it down, do the next one. I find this is just the quickest way to do it. Pop it down, do the next one. Pop it down until you've literally done however many you're going to use in your design. So then you can just pick up your other pliers and then just add them in, and you're not fiddling about. So I tend to find that that is the most time efficient way if I'm doing a lot of something, to actually add in little embellishments. And I'm just going to I'll do one more, you get the idea. Wrapping that round, make sure that you're trimming as close as you can, and even with the best will in the world, sometimes we will trim in there and we'll still sort of get a little bit sticking out. So you definitely don't want that with earrings, because you know, they can get stuck in your hair or on your clothes. So if you do find that, go in again with your chain nose and just squeeze, so we've got nice flush and neat little wrap loops. And then you've basically got a lovely pair of earrings that move. You can put as many of those on as you want, really. You could even add some, you could load it right up. See, I can't even get the earrings off the earring thing. There you go.
Slippery.
Slippery. So that's with more on. Just a really nice, simple technique there, and just showing you
those though, how gorgeous are they?
the beauty of just one of those because of the colour of them.
They're very you, they are.
They're quite me.
You 100% have made those for yourself, haven't you?
I'm just going to be very honest, I've made all of the jewellery with these gemstones for myself, because that's going on my neck the minute I get it back.
Yeah, absolutely, and so should. Is that not what jewellery making's all about, though?
I nearly always make what I love, and if I don't particularly love what I'm making, not because I don't like the components, because it's not my style, I'm never as enthusiastic about it.
No, I totally get that.
You know, because...
Yeah, but that's... Yeah, totally, sorry, I've interrupted you.
No, it's fine, but it just... I love this gemstone, so I was like... When I talk about making things that are, we can make things that we couldn't afford to buy,
yeah,
I feel like that applies with these gemstones.
100%. I wouldn't be able to afford to buy them either.
You know, in that necklace, sterling silver, are using your sterling silver wire to rosary link, all of your sterling silver components.
Yeah.
You know, we've all got pearls left off of a strand.
Yeah.
You know, and just... that would be an expensive piece of jewellery.
It really would, yeah.
You know,
for that quality as well.
I love it. If I saw that in a gallery, I'd be like, straight on my neck.
Yeah, Adam was saying you've made all of these pieces of jewellery for yourself, apart from that stretchy bracelet, which obviously you made for him.
That Adam wants to wear all the time.
Yeah, I reckon you'd rock it, Adam.
You would rock it.
I reckon you'd rock that. Lovely. Yeah, I love these. So beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. She didn't say she made it for you, though. She was just saying you would rock it. He said thanks.
You can have one if you want.
Ah,
of course
we
you can.
love each other, really. Honestly, we really do. Right then. Now look at this.
I mean, you're right. It glows from within.
It does.
And then there's something about gemstones from Peru.
I agree. It's a trait that, whether it's an opal, whether it's an amazonite, it is a trait.
Angelite, the
Peruvian angelite,
that
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a characteristic of that location,
it must
isn't
be. It's like some kind of magic.
Yeah. Now, remember, also, okay, yeah, there's 20 available. It is probably one of the most exclusive ready steady makes we've ever done. The fact that we are bundling 2 strands, so we've taken the last of the 8 mils and the last of the 6 mils and put them together.
Oh, you get both.
You get both.
You're going to be able to make so much jewellery.
There are certain gems that we will bundle, you know, like your agate, certain agates, for example, or maybe even certain quartzes.
I need to show you something.
However, amazonite is not one of those that we would normally bundle. Today we have.
I need to show you this then.
Is that everything you've got left?
Yeah. Look what I've got left on, look at that. I've made
They're
every single
amazing.
piece of jewellery that you see, plus my little demo, I've got all of this left.
So you could probably make that necklace again, couldn't
You can make the necklace. I deliberately rosary linked it because I wanted them to go further. So you use about half as many when you rosary link someone as opposed to knot it. Look how many I've got left. I can make a bracelet for Adam, a bracelet for Ross, and a bracelet for Elle.
Yeah, absolutely. Hang on, Bex will be
And
like that,
Bex.
excuse me. Lauren's like, excuse me.
I might need another strand.
Yeah, we can do that because we'll sort an amazing price point. Now, and I think in separating these gemstones in particular allows that glow, doesn't
Definitely.
it? More light.
Yeah, because I do love the stretchy of them all together, but I just feel like when you put something between them,
Yeah.
it makes them stand out.
Absolutely. Now, we're going to do something extra special on this,
Okay.
Jewellery
I
Makers.
don't know what
They
this is
are
going to.
totally natural. We seldom ever bundle Amazonite. Get yourselves ready because you get both the 8mm and also the 6mm, and they're full strands. I'm right in saying that, aren't I? Let me have a
Yeah.
little look. Gosh, yes, they
They
really are.
You get loads.
38
Imagine a long
centimetre
line
strands.
necklace. Just graduate the smaller ones to the larger ones.
That would be absolutely amazing. Look at that colour from there. Look, we are metres away, Bex, would you agree? Maybe what, 3-4 metres? Look at that colour from there.
It's gorgeous.
This auction is about to appear. Look at that.
Have we only got 20, did you say?
Yeah, there is only
Oh,
20.
goodness, okay.
You know, we talk about its similarity to Paraiba tourmaline. If this was Paraiba tourmaline, it would be 6 figures. Because Paraiba tourmaline, yeah, and the rest probably. Paraiba tourmaline in this colour is called Windex blue, and it is the rarest and most expensive. That is totally natural. Are you ready? This auction is live. I didn't think we could get any more Peruvian Amazonite, Roscoe. Oh, this is the old stock. We've bundled it and we're going to do an extra special price tag for you. They've been brought to air individually separately, but today you're going to get a bundle for a very special price point. I'm going to show you something that's coming up, Jewellery Makers, because like Deb's, I think this is the most perfect combination.
It's got to be done.
Hasn't it?
Oh, it's got to be done.
I think it was Davinia who messaged in the other day when we were on air. It was like, there's not a single gemstone that won't work with pearls. So it's just a gorgeous combination.
That's so true.
We have 20. So those of you that have taken the initiative to shop ahead, the pearls are coming up. Moving forward, we've seen it. We've seen it with your Colorado. We've seen them basically exclusivity, so we can't even get hold of them. But moving forward, you've got to remember that Amazonite and lapis lazuli necklace in Cartier, and granted it's Cartier, it's £150,000. It's not heavy. It's not a heavy gold weight. It's not smothered in multiple diamonds. It's 2 gemstones that we are very familiar with here at Jewellery Maker. And it's also a piece of jewellery that I think many of you can recreate. Yes, you have got those white gold elements in there, but my point is they're not 150 grand's worth, are they? Here's one of the most recognised and respected jewellery houses in the world, and they are choosing Amazonite is the point. It's not necessarily saying, oh, £150,000, well, that could be our Amazonite, which I think it could if you look at the quality of theirs next to ours. It's about the fact that they choose this gemstone above your Paraibas, above your, well, I don't know another gemstone that actually has that colour.
I'm flabbergasted by that price because often we look at things and, you know, there's diamonds and it says gold. Where's the gold? But anyway, that is literally a long line gemstone necklace,
Yep.
and it's £150,000.
Yes.
And it's got lapis, it's got Amazonite and onyx spots.
Yeah, can you see like the gold beads
No.
that are dotted sporadically through it?
Oh, so the
that-
one is not in the gold, is it? 'Cause I can't even see it.
No, there's a few gold beads which are diamond and onyx encrusted.
You could make that exact necklace.
Yeah, you could.
Easily.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you use some of our spaces that are coming up, I mean, what a high-end look that would be. We have 20, that's it. But moving forward, please don't be surprised if Amazonite is all of a sudden at these kind of price points. $4.99 is where it's at now elsewhere. If you look on First Dibs, now First Dibs is a platform. It's like an auction house effectively. They will take a commission, they will take a cut. And you know, it's great because you know what you're getting is genuine and authentic. So you can get an 18 karat gold Amazonite necklace. Look at the quality of that. It's got a gold toggle clasp, which will probably cost about 60 quid to buy. £4,322 that necklace. You know, you are paying for the stone. And that's not even a designer brand. I think that's really key. Are we paying for it? Like with Cartier, I get it. You're paying the name, aren't you, as well? As much as the piece of jewellery, you're paying for a Cartier piece. It's about that status. Whereas this is not a luxury brand name. It's the gemstone and it's a little bit of gold. That gold, yeah, it's 18 karat, but I reckon you could probably buy that from somewhere like Goldsmiths, for example, for about 60 quid.
Yeah, 50, 60, yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah, because it doesn't look, if you look at it, it's not chunky.
No?
It's a little toggle, isn't it?
Yeah. Is that even knotted? I can't quite see.
No, it doesn't look it. I'm not sure.
They're lovely Amazonites, but you can make something like this out of amazing quality, natural, Peruvian Amazonite and not pay £4,000 plus, not pay the £60,000 at Cartier upwards. How about for 2 strands of natural Windex blue Peruvian Amazonite bundled, which I'm amazed we've done. Crazy. That's amazing. And they're full 38 centimetre strands as well. So you've got more than enough to make a lot of jewellery, haven't you?
Oh yeah. I mean, you've seen how much I've made and what I've got left. In fact, I think by separating it, you can see the colour more.
Yeah.
You know, even if you do put like a little spacer or a little faceted gemstone in between, I mean, that's one. I just, you know, I was determined to show you that just one, it just packs such a punch because of that colour.
Doesn't it? Mm. And again, imagine that actually in the ear.
Yeah.
We're at £100 per strand. Today though, because it's bundled, and we don't need, there's so many people there, we're over allocated. He says, you wait and see, this is Ross, you wait and see the price per strand that we take this to.
Okay.
In fact, I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't, because I think you're going to miss out. 30 seconds, there are only 20. 43 of you with it in your basket, and over half the stock has gone
People
already.
are multi-buying.
Yeah, I don't blame them. Get it whilst you can. Is this the only Peruvian Amazonite? Limited. The only 6 and 8s that you can get. It's limited though. It's a super exclusive gemstone. And I'm going to put a punt out there. I can't confirm this, but I think Cartier's is Peruvian. I'm going to stick that one out there. Because of the glow, look at that glow.
It glows, doesn't it?
No way.
For both?
Mm. Purely because they're bundled. Absolutely amazing. It's first come, first served, jewellery makers. Do you agree, Roscoe? I think Cartier could be Peruvian. Because of that wonderful glow. I mean, absolutely stunning.
Did you say we can't get any more of this?
There's news.
Oh, there's news.
We are struggling though. Colorado's gone. Peruvian Icy's gone.
Oh.
Mozambique, we're okay, aren't we, for the time being? For now. But the thing is that it's changing out overnight because the world has gone nuts for this gemstone.
Yeah.
Love it. We had 20. They are flying. Manchester's got 2. Cornwall, Hertfordshire. Sally's got 2. Carol, Teresa, Claire, Susie. Hello to you, Jane, Pauline, Cynthia, Suzanne. I've got Louth, Hertfordshire, Fiona, Sarah, June, Ayrshire, Pauline, Leicestershire, Sandy, Ruby, Abiola, Catherine. Hello to you, Christine. You've got to be checking out your baskets. I only had 20.
Is that our Susie?
Yeah.
Sorry if I just outed her.
You just outed her. She loves her Amazonite though.
She does.
It's £50 per strand, which is completely unheard of. If this was an individual auction, they wouldn't be £50 each.
No.
And to be honest, the fact you bundled them, it's the best of both worlds, really, isn't it? Because what's better than a 6 and an 8 together?
Yeah, because you can do whole suite.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a jewellery lover, if you love wearing jewellery, I would make stuff for yourself. You know, I mean,
I ain't selling these.
And, you know, and gifts, but you know, obviously, if you're making to sell, there's a big profit there. But you know, not everyone makes to sell. I just, you know, I want this gemstone for my personal jewellery because I know I can't go to Cartier, and I wouldn't go to Cartier and pay 60 grand because to me that's ridiculous. But you know, the glow that you get in Cartier, I'm not seeing anything there that I'm not seeing here.
Totally agree with you, and I'm with you. I wouldn't either. Even if I had the £60,000, I wouldn't.
No.
I wouldn't spend it. Totally agree. That is a huge sum of money.
It's
isn't
huge.
It? Yeah. Yeah. I would recreate my own. Absolutely amazing. £33.33 on your split pay. I had 20. We're so over allocated, jewellery makers. It's down to first come, first serve. Can't say any fairer than that. Janet Louth, you've done it. Claire in Dumbartonshire's just snapped up too. Well done. Well done. Fiona, Suzanne, Cynthia. I've got, how many left, Roscoe?
2. Oh, 4.
4. So if you are Sarah, June who wants to, Ayrshire, Pauline, Leicestershire, Sandy, Ruby. Ruby, I don't have 12. Abiola, I've got 3. By the way, Ross says, the necklace that we were showing on First Dibs, the price has gone up. It's now £5,000.
Wow.
And they're a platform. So what they will do is they will sell a piece of jewellery. Can you see how it says vetted professional seller? So you have to jump. They do make sure they vet you, if you like, and the gemstones that you're selling. So, which is fantastic. It's good they do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good they do that. But they will charge a fairly substantial fee for selling your jewellery.
Oh,
so
really?
of course they're going to elevate the price. If the demand for the gemstone or the visibility of the gemstone goes up, and they think, okay, we can get a better price for this seller, and ultimately that's more commission for First Dibs, they will do that. So that's gone up £1,000.
And that you're seeing there is bleached out by the studio lights.
Yeah.
It looks more like the recording.
Yeah, totally.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got 2 left. Suzanne in Kent, you've got 2. Well done. I've got Carol in Berkshire on the phone lines. June in West Midlands. If you want those 2, I'd get a wriggle on, lovely. Christine, Catherine, good luck. June, I can't keep up with you, honestly. We're super over allocated. I can't say any fairer than that. Carol, if you pressed your option 1, stay where you are. Clock to close. There's 1 left. There's 1 left. The best price we've ever done on Amazonite. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. It's got to be. Look at the quality of that.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Love that. Absolutely love that. Carol's been answered. Oh, amazing. I mean, surely, Debs, if we were to sell this, you know, you'd be talking £100 for those earrings, surely.
Yeah, if they were sterling silver, definitely. Because, you know, you don't want to undervalue yourself because people won't believe that what you're selling is real. They won't believe it's real pearls. They won't believe it's real Amazonite. And there's a conversation to be had about the colour, isn't there, and it being natural.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally. And recognise, you can speak to your customers, can't you? You can actually say, look, Amazonite is one of the most current gemstones at the moment.
It goes a long way. Like, people will ask you, oh, what gemstone is that? If you can tell them everything about the gemstone, where it's from, a little bit, you know, sold. Because
absolutely.
you go into most jewellers and they don't know.
No, they don't. They really don't. I was that person, by the way. When I worked in a jeweller's, I didn't know anywhere near the amount that I do now.
Yeah.
And that's because I wasn't ever part of the buying process, and I'm not buying now. I don't do the buying team, but they're so great at communicating that information with us all. You know, we're much more knowledgeable than, like you just said, that you would actually find in most jewellers. Now, the connectors in what, sorry?
They're in the necklace. They're just...
Oh, yes,
Can
they're
you see?
lovely.
They're just a couple down from the...
Oh,
there
lovely. So like a multi-row connector. Now, we've got those in the 3 different colours in sterling silver.
They're not like any multi-row connector I've seen. They're super lovely, really different.
Aren't they nice? So you get 2 of them. Oh, how wonderful are they?
So they're great as well for, you know, your long line necklace designs if you're just going to have your gemstones strung or knotted. you can put those and they will sit next to each other rather than getting tangled, which is really good. I think they're beautiful as an embellishment as well. Just because.
They're gorgeous.
What are they? What's the stone?
I'm going to white topaz.
Oh, is
yeah,
it?
I was
Even
gonna say
better.
Topaz with a round brilliant cut. How nice would they be with your multi-row pearls? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
No, amazing.
Amazing. They're on pre-order. You can shop ahead on those. You do get 2. The next auction that we are going to do, though, Jewellery Makers, there are 10.
Ooh.
I've had my eye on these, Ross. Because can I just say, Debs?
Caprichio. 4 mil Caprichio.
Have you got an Amazonite Caprichio?
No. Oh, it's long. Oh, there's quite a lot of beads on there. How many of these are there?
10 available.
You need 2.
Yeah, get 2, make that Amazonite Caprichio bracelet. How amazing would that be?
I don't think I'd ever take that off.
No. No. Oh, look how beautiful. The graphics.
Oh, is this Peruvian as well?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or a tassel. The last chance to get 4 mils. I've only got 10. And with all the prices that we have shown you, easily all day long, $99.99 is a fantastic price point. It is natural colour. Plus, let's not. I think it's really key to mention when the gemstones as popular and in the limelight as Amazonite is right now. All gemstones, I would strongly recommend being cautious. Make sure you trust where you are buying it from. Is it true? Is it genuine? Is it authentic? Is it treated? Is it synthetic? There is so many synthetic gems out there. They're not gems.
Especially this colour.
Yeah. We're at $49.99, but we're not done. Single figure quantities. Yeah, you've got to be able to say, I absolutely know that this is the real deal. Yeah, lovely with reds, that pop of red. We're going even lower. Ross, there's only 10. Let's get them into your home so you can create fabulous jewellery from them, Jewellery Makers. London, Pauline, well done. You're going to beat the clock. It is still going lower, by the way. Oh my goodness me. Look at that colour. It is perfect Paraiba blue, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. $29.99.
That's an amazing
That'll
price point.
do.
I would have expected like a 10 centimetre strand for that price point, to be honest.
That's so good.
Not a 38. Oh, what, sorry? A parcel of 6 individual stones. 3 left. 2 left. 1 left.
Pauline's got 2.
None
You get a
left.
Caprichio. I want to know what people are making.
Oh, Pauline. You got to be quick with these.
Gone.
The last chance to get proven Amazonite, and I am in love with this next opportunity. I normally will go for the smaller sizes. However, there is something so special about this strand, Roscoe.
What size are they?
10.
They're the same size as my Peacock Angelite bracelet. Now, I've spoken about this before. You look at this, you think it's too big for a bracelet. It isn't.
No, you made a bracelet with
I
it,
made a
didn't
bracelet, and it's almost like the alternative to a bangle.
Yeah.
It's
which not everybody
comfortable.
can wear.
Look at it on the neckline.
Yeah, just look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. Look at that quality. Jewellery Makers, I mean, in a 10 mil and still to have that glowing characteristic.
It's just, oh.
So we said earlier on, oh yeah, here it is. That necklace on First Dibs, now, yeah, just say 5,000. I don't know why they mess around with the £80 and 30p.
That looks really photoshopped, and it looks like turquoise.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Here we are in a TV studios.
Yeah.
And we've got floodlights above us. Hang on. I'll take a simple torch.
Oh!
Have you ever seen Amazonite with that level of glow?
That's incredible.
It's like a little look now. As I move up, it looks like someone turns the light on inside.
It looks like phosphorescence that you get in the water. It's like a magical glow. That's incredible.
Yeah, I get the jade connections, which we obviously, Colorado Amazonite is often referred to as Colorado jade. I can see that connection. It's totally natural. We're going to do something extra special. We've got 40, have we? A mega deal quantity for this gemstone, absolutely. We might do 700 quantities in your silver, but for this gemstone, 40 is a mega quantity. We've just had 20, then we had 10, and now 40. Good luck, everyone. This auction is live. I love your idea, Debs. You know, a big statement.
Like, imagine it with your stack, right?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Whoa.
Yeah, beautiful. And which stands out the most? It's the Amazonite.
Well,
first price crash.
Look. Then you can see it if it's on your list. You can see.
Not where we are closing. What? How are we under £100 for 10 mils? Oh, he says, I've got a mega deal quantity. Big. It's the after party L. The next price, still not your final price. We've got 40. I can't believe. I was expecting this to be at least triple figures. And that would be mega. Next price that you see, still not where we're closing, for 110 carats natural Peruvian Amazonite. Ridiculous. Not. Okay, can I join you?
Oh, look at that.
But I want to get involved. One time mega deal auction. We don't help ourselves, Ross. You know how difficult it is to source these gemstones with the popularity of this gemstone, and then we go and go, yeah, let's do it under £50. Let's do that. Yeah, we've just shown first dibs with a lovely necklace. Don't get me wrong. Well, it's £5,000. It's £5,000. Here we are bringing you the same material. It's not the gold that gives it that price point, and it's not like it's surrounded in diamonds. It's literally the Amazonite. The quality of the Amazonite. Now, you might be thinking, oh, okay, well, maybe theirs is natural. Yeah, yours is natural. Maybe theirs is better quality. I don't think so. Mega deal quantity for Amazonite. So we're going to match it with a mega deal price point. This is ridiculous. Good luck, everyone. Oh. That's insane. A bigger carat weight. Look, I know the strands are shorter, and that's something that Ross introduced, and I think it was a great idea to bring the prices down.
That is a good idea.
That's, yeah, fantastic. However, what we do also need to consider that a 10 mil stone is far rarer than smaller sizes.
Yeah.
The bigger the stone, the rarer they are, generally speaking. And especially, you know, there's no host rock or anything like that that's visible within these.
When you get a strand and you simply put it round your wrist, you don't do any bells and whistles, you don't do anything, and you still are drooling because you're like, what? Yeah. You know you've got something special.
Yeah. Totally agree. This is going to sell out, jewellery makers. Most definitely. Just breathtaking. It was voted our gemstone of the year for 2024, and I think it's going to be gemstone of the year 2025 as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's definitely my top three.
If we're able to continue bringing it to air, that is, because obviously you've got Cartier, you've got Irene Newith, you've got.
How dare they?
How dare they?
How very dare they?
We were there first.
We were first. What's going on? Go away, Cartier.
Weren't we?
With your 30 grands. Go away.
Yeah, 150.
Go away.
Our jewellery makers make better.
Yes.
They do. They do.
Yes.
That's a ludicrous price tag, though, isn't it? Let's be honest.
It is. It's amazing.
That's just rocking it. It's like I watch sometimes, you know, these like these really expensive handbags.
Oh yeah.
What are they called? Like the Birkin or whatever.
Birkin.
Yeah. They're 6 figures as well. What on earth? What on earth? Not Burger, Birkin, I think they're called. I don't know. No, not Burger King.
Birkin.
Not burgers. Nothing to do with burgers. It's a bag. And I'm fairly sure that, well, they are like 60 grand upwards. Mm-hmm. They're ridiculously expensive. Not Burger King. Give me a Burger King, though. Burger King. There you go. There you go, Debs. You missed out on this. 2024 New Year's Eve award. Favourite gemstone. The winner is
Amazon.
It was always going to be, wasn't it?
Agree.
If it wasn't, it'd have been robbed.
You see, I used to love it before when it was sort of more muted. I still absolutely loved it.
Pastel.
I didn't think I could love it more. A bit like Angelite, I didn't think I could love it more. And then we kept finding these different locations.
I know, Mother Nature.
Mother Nature is awesome.
She is awesome. She is awesome. Yeah, I mean, you've got Angelite and then you've got, oh no, look at my vivid green Angelite.
Yeah, and then it's, look at my peacock Angelite. Well, I nearly fainted because I just thought, how is that even a thing?
And you think you love Amazonite? Wait until you find my icy Amazonite.
Yeah.
She is like the ultimate M&S advert, isn't she?
Yeah. There's Amazonite, then there's JewelleryMaker Amazonite.
Yeah, totally. It is the M&S advert.
It is.
There's Amazonite, and then there's natural Peruvian Amazonite. There's also only 5 left, by the way.
I like that voice. That's a good
That's me trying to do your voice. Your lovely velvety voice.
I used to teach salsa in a very well-to-do health club, which I won't
mention.
mention.
How did you do salsa in a velvety voice?
Well, one day I looked on the windowsill and all the ladies had the same handbag on the windowsill.
Oh, what was the handbag?
So there was probably the price of a small country on the windowsill, right? So, before I realised it was out of my mouth, I had the head mic on and I went, don't you lot have a mind of your own? They all had the same blooming handbag. So anyway, they all laughed. They knew what I was like. And then at the end, one of the ladies came up to me. She went, "You're right, because one got the handbag, the other one had to get it, and the other one had to get it, and the other one had to get it." And I was looking at the windowsill thinking, you could probably, save a small country with
the price of those handbags.
Give me some gemstones
any
day.
100%.
Any day.
And you all make bespoke jewellery as well.
And yeah, it's different. You can do something different.
Yeah, amazing.
Last one.
I want to know. I want to know which handbag.
I think.
I want to know
what love is.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
What handbag was it?
I think it was the.
Yeah.
2 words. First word. I don't know. It had a buckle on it, and it was the in thing. You had to go on a waiting list for it.
Oh right, really?
Yeah.
I've got the patience for that.
I go on the waiting list for
all money, by the way.
I go on the waiting list for Amazonite.
Yeah, that's
on
fair.
the wish list.
Now, don't forget your deal of the day coming up, Jewellery Makers. Now, this is coming from Mr. Amazonite. So Ross is very much the pioneer of this gemstone, is the individual that you have to thank for this level of quality of Amazonite. Now, he is saying in my ear, repeat, Ross. As you all know, Colorado Amazonite, aka the Rock Hound, done. One of the most popular varieties that we ever had at Jewellery Makers. Remember, he was like, well, hopefully in the future, but currently somebody is basically outbid us effectively, so it's we can't get hold of it. Next week on Tuesday, so it's a week tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Is it you? Is it? I'm excited. So next week, Tuesday at 12, please support him, everybody. On our sister channel, Gemporia, Mr. Amazonite himself,
really,
Ross, is going to be launching 4 lines. What is it, Colorado? Which Colorado Amazonite? It's finished complete jewellery, so obviously it's not strands or anything like that. That's why it's on our sister channel. So Ross is going to our sister channel, moonlighting, some might say, as a guest to launch 4 lines of beautiful Colorado Amazonite. He says it'll actually be my first and my last show on Gemporia because he'll never be able to repeat that with Colorado Amazonite. Yeah, but you might be able to get the other locations. But with Colorado. And Ross, they'll want you back. They'll want you back, won't they? Of course they will. Of course they will. Oh, that's exciting.
That is when did you say that was again? Tuesday at 12?
Tuesday at 12.
Okay. 4th, because I'm on the 3rd.
At 12 o'clock.
Oh, I'm going to watch that.
Yeah, 100% going to tune in for you, Roscoe. That's awesome. Amazing. Well done to every single one of you. Now, don't forget those lovely connectors. They're coming up. We're going to do them right now. And also don't forget your deal of the day. Amazing box chain. Beautiful quality. I'm 100. Ross, I have to buy some of those. Is that okay? Mid-auction, just so you know. Perfect. Okay. He says the price we do, I don't have a multiplier.
That's Ross when he's been to the dentist and he can't talk.
Oh. Now we have them in all three colours. We've got the silver, we got the rose, and we've got the yellow, and you get 2 of each. We're going to start with the yellow. Ooh, they're a bit lush,
This
aren't
posh,
they?
this. Looks like a diamond in there. It does.
So 3 separate auctions. Look at that. That's like a rubbed over setting. Yeah, bezel setting. I call it rubbed over setting. Basically, where it protects the gemstone. It's one of my favourite settings, actually.
Yeah, it's really good. It, you know, because you're not going to feel anything. You can. That's why it's called rub over, because you can take your finger over the top.
Yeah.
You know, all of this thing that's going on everywhere for the lab grown diamonds.
Yeah.
Pah. Give me a white topaz any
And
day.
a lab grown diamond, like, okay, I get the whole ethics side of things.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they are so overpriced.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Ridiculous, because they aren't essentially worth anything.
No, they're not.
They are lab grown.
Just give me a white topaz. If
It's
you
my
can,
opinion, by the way.
Any day.
Yeah, so overpriced. And you know they've got more lab grown diamonds than they know what to do with them. So that's why the price has dipped slightly, but they're still overpriced. Anyway, I agree. Give me a topaz. Any day.
I'd
If we're
rather
talking
this.
about affordability.
Well, I'd rather have this. I prefer the gemstone.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a Mother Nature's gemstone.
Totally
it's
agree.
beautiful. You know, what you'd need a loop to see the difference.
Yeah.
You know, and I just, personal opinion, yes, but give me this gemstone
Any day.
over that any day.
Who could tell that's not a diamond?
No, well, I couldn't, and I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, 100%. Look at that. Now you get 2 of them. You get a huge amount of sterling silver as well. Again, I've got Deb's your voice in my head saying, well, surely because they're gold plated on
be more.
sterling silver, they should be more. Everybody has multi-bought, so it's great for. I'm thinking about your pearls, knotted pearls. How
Yes.
lovely to be able to create that multi-row.
Really beautiful. And for bracelets as well. And even if you were making a tassel necklace and you had 2 strands coming down,
Yeah, nice.
and then you could make a tassel on the bottom of those strands, almost like a lariat design, but
Yeah.
with this on, that would be ever so pretty too.
I would stock up on these. Do we have quantity, Ross? Oh, we had 100.
Ooh.
I like your early bird, like your deal of the day. This is another one of those mega deals that I would absolutely be multi-buying on, because when do we see them?
And they're different to anything I've seen before. When I got these in the post to use with the Amazonite, I thought, oh, I've not, you know, we've got some cracking new findings in
Yeah, we
lately.
have, yeah.
I love to see something different.
Yeah,
You know, I've not seen these before, personally. I don't know if we've ever brought them before. Are they brand new?
I've not seen them before.
Yeah, I've never seen them. And, you know, that is just a beautiful finding.
Isn't it?
It's just going to add so... Like, look at that on the pearls.
Yeah,
It's
just
all you
nestled in
need.
there, stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'm going to get some of these as well.
Yeah, they're
And
cool.
super simple to use as well, just literally not through them.
Yeah.
We've got 100 already. We've got collectors multi-buying on them. Look how beautiful. They're going to just elevate any piece of jewellery. Janice has got 5, Angela's got 3, Cumbria's got 2, and you've got to remember you get 2 of what I'm holding as well. So first price crash, you get the pair. That is a genuine colourless topaz as well. £10 each. Wow. And you know, with a rubbed over setting, you've got peace of mind as well, because it's it's much easier to sort of pull a claw of that setting than it is actually to have the rubbed over setting.
Definitely.
It protects what we call the girdle of the gemstone as well. Actually, to the naked eye, makes it look larger as well. Now, every single collector has chosen to multi-buy. I don't blame you. I would as well.
That's gorgeous. Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful?
Imagine that in a bracelet, with that in the centre of the bracelet, and it would make those pearls just sit side by side rather than twist.
Take it on another level, wouldn't
So
it?
pretty.
We're at $19.99, Debs,
That is good.
but it's not worth stopping. All that silver, 2 topaz, pristine topaz too. Crazy.
Look at the glistening.
Yeah, that's amazing. £6.50 each. That's
really?
amazing.
Ooh, that is good. We've had some great deals today.
Do you know, it's a 3mm round, but they look bigger because of the rubbed over setting,
they do.
essentially. Now, again, I've got in my head, you get 2, so let's call it £6.50 each. If I was to do an early bird, one of these for £6.50, they'd absolutely fly out the door.
Yeah, they would.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
And they are, by the way, in their pairs too. Loads of multi-buyers. It's one of those opportunities, one of those findings, as you were saying, Debs, that I would 100% stock up on. We have 100 available. Look at those. They look expensive, don't they? And luxurious.
They really do.
It's a mega auction quantity. We're not stopping at $12.99 for the 2. Oh, I've just had an idea. Take your pearls, do the yellow gold, rose gold, silver, yellow gold, rose gold, silver. Can you imagine the sections in between? How beautiful that would be in a double bracelet.
That would be really pretty.
Oh my goodness.
Really designer looking too. Really
Yeah.
expensive.
Way beyond my budget.
It would be like, oh, they won the lottery.
No, just shop at JewelleryMaker.
I wish.
Yeah. $12.99, but we are going even lower, JewelleryMakers. They're flying out the door. We had 100. That's not actually that many. Ooh,
Yeah.
£5 each.
That's really good. That's so good because you've got that plating again.
Yeah. Which you pay premium for. I love these. I'm going to go as far as saying they're one of my favourite findings. I think they just take your jewellery up another level.
Absolutely. I mean, that just looks
Mega expensive.
elegant.
Yeah.
You know, it gives it that elegance, it gives it that sophistication by just adding that. Because when you think like pearls and diamonds, a lot of the jewellery that we show the comparisons on are pearls and diamonds. That just looks like pearls and diamonds right there.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Do
it?
you know you can actually facet a topaz more times than you can a diamond?
Can you?
Yeah, so if they're smaller, the smaller sizes, a topaz will accept more facets than a diamond will. So that's quite often why you see more brilliance in a topaz.
Yeah, because you do, don't you?
Yeah.
You definitely do.
More brilliance because there's more facets. We're at £5 each. We had 100. Well done to you, Middlesex getting 2. Jackie, Jenny, Elizabetha getting 2. Sharon, Claire's got 2. Merseyside's got 2. Cumbria's got 3. Manchester's got 6. Lynn's got 2. Durham's got 3. Louth has just got 4. Elizabeth's got 3. Lynn, Karen, Judith's just got 2. All of a sudden, you think about it, if people are multi-buying with 2s and 3s, it's 50 people getting 2, isn't it?
That's very true.
It's
That is very true.
33 people getting 3.
Oh, it's gone crazy.
Has gone crazy. In fact, they're flying, absolutely flying. Do shop ahead on the other colours, JewelleryMaker. So can we, Ross? Can we shop ahead on the rose? Not yet. Oh, you can. And the silver. Have we got the same quantities of all of those as well? 50 of the rose and 150 of the silver. But these will sell out. You get 2 of what I'm holding. You want to see the yellow and the rose next to each other? Sure. How's that? I'll tell you what I'll do. Here you go. Here you are, Janice. How about if I do that? Ooh.
Yeah, that works, doesn't it? Goodness. That really works.
Is it bothering everybody that one's off on its own? Because it's bothering me.
Yeah, no, he's just doing his own thing.
I need to scooch that little guy in.
Do you want me to scooch him?
Here, come on.
Can you do it?
Here you go.
There he is.
Join your buddies. Look at those together.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. The rose gold are coming up. The yellow gold is on the verge of selling out, JewelleryMakers. We've got the silver too. Shall I bring those in?
Yeah.
Should we put them all together?
Yeah.
Look at this. Oof. Look at those.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. There's less than 10 single figures, JewelleryMakers. Let's do the rose gold next. Oh, they're amazing. They're absolutely
lovely.
beautiful. We'll do it in one price crash because, yeah, there's only 50. There is only 50 available.
Ooh. I can't pick a favourite, can you?
I thought it was going to be the gold, but I do really like the rose as well.
I love that.
Oh, you could hear that. All of us going, oh, now hang on a minute.
There's a subtlety to that.
Yeah, you know those pearls that we had earlier on, the Edison ones with that pink overtone?
Yes.
These need to go with that.
Yes, because it would bring the pink out.
Yeah.
There's kind of like a vintage feel to
Yeah.
this one.
Very feminine.
Oh,
Very feminine.
Victorian tea party feel.
Oh, I love it. I could go to a Victorian tea party right now.
If there's cake and tea, then I'm there.
I'm in. I'm totally
in.
game. Let's go straight down because half the stock's already gone. Well done. They are beautiful together, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Imagine it was some spinel as well. It'd be lovely with some spinel.
Yeah, they would. Spinel, Jadeite.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything that wouldn't go. It'll go with any gemstone.
Everything.
Everything.
Absolutely everything. Good luck, everybody. There was only 50. We're going to go straight down. Oh, okay. 30-second clock. You get both of them again. Well done, Jenny. Well done to you. Isle of Man. I can't see everyone's names. You've disappeared off the bottom of the screen. Isle of Man's got 2. Durham's got 3. Jane, hello to you. Wiltshire, Ayrshire. Janice, well done to you. Getting 5. Amazing. Hello to you. Angela, Nicole, Anne, Christine, Zara, Karen, Linda, John and Lynn, well done. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. 50 can soon disappear.
Sparkly. Look at the sparkle.
And they're colourless, beautiful, genuine gemstones in precious metal.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And here's us, jewellery maker, going, yeah, 2 of Mother Nature's amazing rare treasures.
$9.99.
Just give us a tenner for it, that's fine.
I'm happy about that. I think they're gorgeous.
Me too. Never change, jewellery makers.
Yeah, never change.
Never
we say all
change.
this and then we go $9.99.
Or let's say it, hang on, £5. They've sold out.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Well done. So when's this Victorian tea party
Well,
we're doing?
I'll just whip up some pearl jewellery and then we'll go after the show.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Now, half the silver is gone already. I'm not surprised. Silver always is our most popular colour, isn't it? 150, the graphics are live.
I love this because it looks like white gold with diamond.
Ooh, yeah. And white gold next to a colourless diamond only benefits the diamond.
Yes.
What about white gold next to a natural colourless topaz?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Now this is a bit more modern, a bit fresher.
Very high end. You know, when you think about pearls and diamonds, I'm not saying this is, let me just move this because I'm holding the tweezers wrong.
It makes the topaz look bigger in the
Yeah.
silver, do you think?
Yeah, because it's a trick of the eye, isn't it? We're not stopping
Oh, really?
at $9.99. We've got a, I mean, some might call it a mega deal quantity. We're going even lower. And we're only just starting with the mega deals because we've got the chains and the spaces still to come. I said every single auction today, every one of our audience needs, don't you? You need your chains. You need your multi-row connectors. You need your spacers. You need your your, what are they called again?
Pinch bail?
Pinch bails, thank you. You need your carvings, of course, especially at the price points that we're going to be doing today, jewellery makers. We're going even lower, purely because bigger quantity, same precious metal, same beautiful topaz, an absolute guaranteed sellout.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing. Some might say ridiculous.
yeah.
Amazing ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a bit silly.
I'm not feeling it.
I'm not silly.
Like Manchester, I would get 9. Janice has got 10. I'm with you, Janice. I would definitely be stocking up on these because they're just going to add to your designs, aren't they? And it's having components like this.
And you're going to be thinking to yourself, oh, that'll go with my strand of whatever. And then you think, oh, hold on. It goes with everything.
It goes with absolutely everything. What about with some McCoyers?
Oh, well, yeah.
Hello to you, Sharon. Sorry. How do they attach, please?
You string them on.
Yeah.
So you've got a completely enclosed gap there, like a little hole. So there's nowhere that your thread can escape from. So
No,
when
they
I
don't
rosary
open, do they?
linked, I did a wrap loop, I put the gem on, then I strung the connector on, then I finished the wrap loop. If you're going to do it on just tiger tail beading wire, you would just string it on in order. So
yeah, all your elastics, things like that,
anything, and it's a good size hole. You'll be able to get a couple of strands.
You bead it into it, don't you?
Yeah, you
whilst
bead
you're
it in.
making it.
Yeah.
And I agree. Ross has just said, would we like to see this in other gemstones?
Oh,
this
yeah.
design?
I would.
Please, garnet would be nice.
Spinel.
Spinel would be amazing. Citrine would be amazing.
Pearl.
Pearl would be lovely. Oh yeah, like a pearl. Amazonite would be lovely.
Amazonite would be amazing.
I mean, I think all of our usual suspects would be lovely, wouldn't it? How nice was that? Ruby would be lovely.
Ruby.
Ah, yeah. Beck's like casually throwing in the ruby suggestion.
Well, if you're going to say ruby, I take your ruby and I say emerald.
Emerald.
Ooh.
And your tourmalines, yeah. Loving those. Tiger's eye.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do all of the above. Oh, Ratnakiri zircon. Ratnakiri blue.
Yeah,
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Would.
Hello to you, Sharon. Wonderful. Thank you, Debbie, for explaining.
You're welcome.
Bless you. Make sure you check out everyone. It's on the verge of selling out. Hi, Linda. I can see earrings made with these. Yes.
So much you can do with them.
Oh, yeah. What would you do at sort of...
Turn it the other way.
Turn it the other way.
Yeah, put the shepherd's hook at the top and then maybe a pearl drop or something at the bottom.
Nice.
So that would be gorgeous.
Loving that. Hello, Claire in Gloucestershire saying, just thinking you could join these together to make a multicolour bracelet. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, very Cartier that is actually. With the trio of colours. Look at the inspiration, it's flowing. Linda in Bedfordshire saying would love these with peridot.
I love
yeah,
peridot.
good call.
I love peridot.
Peridot would be absolutely amazing. I think it's pretty much sold out. In fact, all 3 colours have sold out. Now, of the bundle of Amazonite, there is 1 left. Of the 4mm sold out, the 10mm, there's 2 remaining jewellery makers, so do keep an eye on the website. It is the after party jewellery makers. We've got your mega deals, and your deal of the day is another mega deal quantity, but it's also an absolute must for every single one of you. I hope you don't mind, but I will be getting my phone out during this auction because I'm so desperate for chains. And actually, we haven't had that many chains lately.
No,
We've had them on the spool, but we haven't had finished chains.
No, we haven't, no.
For a long time. And you're classic. You know, like sometimes we'll see the Figaro or what I call like the DNA helix.
Yeah.
I like those, don't get me wrong, but this is my favourite.
Yeah.
My absolute favourite. So I'm going to be stocking up on these as well, jewellery makers. So they're coming your way. We've got it in the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. It's 1 auction and then a drop-down box. And here it is in the solid 925 sterling silver. And then we have 500 of what our graphics describe as spaces, but there's so much more than that. Because you could solder those, couldn't you, as well, if you wanted to?
Yeah, definitely.
Because they essentially come with a gallery. So we've got a massive quantity on your gem-encrusted spacers. Look at these. You'll see my point. They're so much more than a spacer, aren't they?
Ooh, yeah.
So of which you get the 2 as well. They're in precious metal. But first, speaking of beautiful, beautiful inspiration, it's time for your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. Oh, waffering. We're waffering. I'll stop. I know you're all saying it to me. Just stop, Al. Nice little stack of waffs here. Okay, it's all right. I was like, that one's blank. Right, let's get into it because we've got some absolute beauties here, jewellery makers. And if you're wondering, what's this competition? I want to get involved. I'll tell you how at the very end. Look at this. Oh, a beautiful collection. And this comes from Julie Seddon. Hello to you, Julie. You are number 405. And Julie says, hi, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. Oh, wow. It gets better. Listen to this. A Guatemala necklace and sterling silver I made to match my Jewellery Maker bangle and ring. All products are from Jewellery Maker, including the Buddha from the Advent calendar. She says, good luck, everyone, and thank you. Oh, Julie, thank you for sharing these. And I love that. I love the fact that you bought the bangle, you bought the ring, I need to make myself a matching necklace. And you've got the skills to be able to do that. A full suite, absolutely stunning, and a lovely shade of blue on that Guatemalan jade. So number 405, Julie. 406 comes from Susan Hall. Oh my goodness me, everybody needs to sit down on this one because these are absolutely sensational. Now, Susan, look at these. Wow. Thank you so much for sending this photograph in. It really, I never tire of looking at pearls like this. You're number 406, and Susan says, hello, Jewelry Maker. My entry to this week's WAF is a multicoloured drop-shape Edison pearl necklace I recently knotted. The colours and the lustre are lovely, and she says she's very pleased with the results. All components are from Jewelry Maker, and she says good luck to everybody in this week's WAF. Do you know, I know I say it so many times, I know I'm like a broken record, but seriously, Jewelry Maker's pearls are on another level. I really do think we'd be hard pushed, wouldn't we, Jewelry Makers, to find any better elsewhere, let alone for the amazing price tag. At some point, Susan, maybe have a little look at getting those valued, and do so not just for your ego, of course, because it is nice to know, but for insurance purposes, because they're absolutely amazing. Well done. Number 407 is from Sonia Dunbar. Oh, wow. The intricacy on this. Hello, Sonia. You're 407, and Sonia says, good morning, everyone. I made a collection of snake jewellery this week. I used coated copper wire and glass seed beads, all from Jewelry Maker. I would, however, love to do them in black spinel and sterling silver, so that's my project for next week. Still hoping for a win and have everything crossed, she says. Best wishes to all the staff and also all the customers. Oh, well, fingers crossed for you, and make sure you send the other version of your snake jewellery into this week's Wall of Fame as well. Absolutely gorgeous, Sonia. Loving those. You're 407. Right. Next up is Dawn Nelson. Hello to you, Dawn. Oh, wow. So every single piece I've shown so far, super high end. You're number 408, Dawn. Bit of Alhambra inspiration. And she says, my entry today is a malachite clover necklace with sterling silver chain. She says, simply, good luck, everybody. Dawn, that's absolutely beautiful. Photography, jewellery, everything. And I know I've said this before, I think when I was admiring it last time, but isn't that a lovely piece of driftwood? Wood is beautiful, isn't it? It is beautiful and perfect for hanging your jewellery from. I know it's a strange sentence, but we all know what page I'm on. Number 408, Dawn, good luck to you. Next up is 409. And this comes from Pollyanna. Hello to you, Pollyanna. Oh, wow. Look at this. Is that the gemstone? I think it is. Beautifully photographed as well. Pollyanna says, hello, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made with 2mm faceted grandidierite, purchased from Jewelry Maker. She says, good luck to everybody entering. Pollyanna, that's absolutely beautiful. And look at that photograph, how perfect that is. Really showcases the jewellery and really showcases the actual, the quality of your grandidierite there. Absolutely amazing. So 409. 410 is from Susan Frost. Hello to you, Susan. Oh, look at this cheeky chappy. I've got a couple that do this to me in the morning when I'm getting ready. And this is from, they just sit there staring at me. Hello, Susan Frost. This could literally be Pearl. She sits there doing that. Beautiful jewellery, Susan. You're number 410. Hi to all at Jewelry Maker. Here is my entry to the WAF. I made this for my granddaughter. She loves blue. Good luck to all in the WAF. Have lots of fun now the sun is shining. It was briefly, wasn't it? Back to rain now, so hopefully not too long until we get another break of sunshine. We're into the stereotypical spring showers at the moment. That's gorgeous, and I'm sure your granddaughter will love that, Susan. You're number 410. Last but by no means least, again, amazing photography. This is from Molly Rogers. Hello to you, Molly. You're number 411. Amazing. Molly says this necklace is a variation on a previous aquamarine and silver entry a while ago. This time I've teamed it with 2mm faceted spinel and Himalayan quartz. Oh, lovely. The quartz is a beautiful ice white, but is light sensitive and can look a delicate blue. Either way, it was another great buy. Jewelry Maker buy. So thank you again for feeding my addiction. Best wishes to all the waffers. That's absolutely amazing. And I love how you described that there, Molly. You know, it's light sensitive, so it gives you that beautiful delicate blue. Amazing. Your entries, Jewelry Makers, truly do inspire us all. So please make sure you send your photographs into the Wall of Fame. And in doing so, you never know, you might be our next week's winner. Now, how do I do that? I hear you say. It's very simple. Drop us a photograph and a short message as well so we can say hi to the studio, and that's the email address is studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, if you do it by the Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be in the following Wednesday's draw. However, we can't guarantee, just because I've noticed this of late, and I mentioned it the other week, if you send them all in on the Tuesday, we haven't got time to show them all. So make sure you send them in throughout the course of the week. Then we can pretty much guarantee they'll be shown on air. So, but everybody will be entered in the draw if you send them by that cut-off point. And in doing so, from a good old-fashioned tombola, you never know, we might be picking your number out at random. The winner will receive £100 to their Jewelry Maker account, credited to their Jewelry Maker account. How good's that? And we even draw a runner-up who will get £50 credited to their Jewelry Maker account. So it's worthwhile doing so. And by the way, we have been doing that since the day we started broadcasting Jewelry Makers. So it's not just a spontaneous competition. We do it every single week. Not only that, the winner will have amazing exposure in their piece of jewellery. It will be shown, their photograph will be shown on the outro of the Wall of Fame. So do keep your eyes peeled. Wow. Well done, everybody, and good luck. Now, what a show it has been so far. Full of inspiration. We've had the wonderful Debs with her demonstrations. We've had amazing early birds and star buys already. But your deal of the day is up next. Mega deals continue. Big quantities, amazing low prices. And what's wonderful is that we are bringing you a big selection of your essentials as well, which we believe it or not don't see on every single show. You know, pinch bales, for example. When was the last time we brought you pinch bales? There's beautiful gem encrusted spaces, and your deal of the day is a stunning box chain. Now, of all the chains, a box chain is my favorite. I can only speak personally, of course. There's something I think so elegant, so seamless about those wonderful, perfectly square links. They give you mirror-like luster. They're also known to be incredibly strong because you've got a greater surface area, point of contact, so much stronger than maybe a trace chain. We've got it in the different colours as you are seeing here, Jewelry Makers. Now, I don't know about you, but I have been desperate for chains, so I will be stocking up my stash. You've got your gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and you also have the solid 925. Mega deals continue. We've still got loads and loads of opportunities still to see. And remember that beautiful red jadeite opportunity on the horizon as well. So it's a show not to miss. Do not go anywhere. Your deal of the day, get ready to stock up your stashes on your essential beautiful chains, is up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Now, jewellery makers, look, got my phone at the ready. Now I could sit here honestly and I could waffle on until the cows come home about chains. I know, but there are so many different varieties of chains out there, aren't there? You've got your classic trace chains. You've got the chains which they're described as trace, but they're really lightweight and they kind of just stick to you because there isn't any gram weight behind there that, I don't know, for me aren't the best. Then you've got your curved chains, then you've got your Figaro chains, and you've got your twisted chains, and you've got your Belcher chains, you've got your ball chains. There's so many different varieties of chains out there, and I think they all have their place, don't they? Yeah. Certain designs of chains, in my head, are standalone necklaces, and I can only ever give my opinion, obviously. And then there are certain designs of chains which are standalone necklace and the carrier to a pendant. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, definitely.
Now, I always gravitate towards a box chain. I think the simplicity of the design is beautiful, firstly, because with a box chain, and also the strength, so it's a big positive to the box chain is its strength. So let me just explain for a second. If you have, say, a curb or a trace chain, they are connected together, kind of like, remember back in school, around about Christmas, you used to make the paper chains decorations for your primary school and whatnot, and it was all lovely. And they decorate the hallway, you have your lunch and have your Christmas fete and those kind of things. They're great, but you've got a point of contact, which is far smaller than what would be with a box chain. Now, a box chain is made up of essentially box links. So instead of that small area, you have this area. Does that make sense? It does. This area, so that obviously equates to a far greater strength. Also, with them being square links, you have these wonderful little squares of luster, which I think play with the light so beautifully and give you this wonderful kind of river of luster that just continues across the neckline. It is my favourite. I've never made any secret of it, and we rarely ever get them. You know what? That statement can be made for chains as a whole, actually. We rarely get chains these days. We've had them on the spool, haven't we? Yeah. And that's fantastic. Because you can solder them, you can customize them, you can do things like your wrap loops with your wires and your featherweight head pins. However, if you don't want to do any of that and you do want that complete finished piece of jewellery, like the one that you would go into your Ernest Jones, your Beaver Brooks and all your other jewellery shops and say, right, I need a chain, and you want the finished article, then that's what your deal of the day is all about. Now, but again, we have very few chain opportunities in our vault. I remember the days, and I'm sure you will too, Debs, when we used to do whole hours dedicated to chains.
It used to be all over the desk.
All over the desk.
Yeah.
And you could choose the different varieties and things like that. Obviously, with the price of sterling silver at its peak, and we've said this, in fact, it's very rare that precious metal prices dip. They do fluctuate from time to time. For example, it's a great time to buy platinum right now. If you want platinum, buy it now because it's at a great price at the moment. If you want gold or you want silver, it's at its most expensive, which, by the way, a little bit of inside information, is causing real issues for us, JM, as a brand, and also Gemporia in particular, because as we're trying to keep the affordability of our pieces of jewellery down for our wonderful viewers, unfortunately, the bullion market trend is at its highest rate. So, you know, and the bullion market is the bullion market. There's not really many ways of us being able to overcome price increases. It's like, you know, with gemstones, we can buy a parcel of gemstones, we can buy bigger quantities, which is fantastic for the gem traders. We can divvy them out, if you like, across the different channels. We might have exclusivity of mines. We might, in the past, Gemporia have owned specific mines. So there's lots of ways that we can negotiate with gemstones. Not so easy to do so when it actually comes to your precious metal. So have you noticed that, you know, I'm sort of taking us out of this statement now, but have you noticed that whereas once upon a time you used to be able to buy, say, a sterling silver chain, and don't quote me on these prices, but say you could go into Ernest Jones and buy a sterling silver chain for £50, now they're like £70 and £80.
Yeah.
Because the bullion market does change. It's the same gram weight, it's the same design, it's the same chain. It's just reflective of the bullion market at the moment. And it's not just precious metal, is it? You know, we've seen price increases on pretty much everything, haven't we? It's, you know, unfortunately, that tin of beans is still the same beans, but it's more expensive.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's very difficult for us to actually say, okay, we're bringing you that same beautiful, solid 925 sterling silver that you see in Tiffany's & Co., for example. Now, Tiffany's & Co. margin, their margins are way higher. So they might not increase their price so much. I know they have, but they might not increase it so much because they had that massive play of margin to work with.
Yeah.
Whereas we'd work on small margins, but want to bring the quantity of them. So it's much more challenging for us. That being said, your deal of the day is an unbeatable price point. I'm going to be stocking up my stash because I've been waiting for these, probably, Ross, for about a year. About a year. We've bought different designs, we've bought Figaros and things like that, but personally, I like that classic seamless fluid box chain.
And it's very comfortable to wear, isn't
Yeah.
it?
That's a good point, actually. It doesn't tend to tangle, does it? And twist around. Now, we have 300 available.
Oh, that's good.
That is good. I still think all 300 will go, though, because I've got my eye
on 300.
I'll leave some for
on
you.
250.
I would very much like to get, say, 5 of each.
Yeah, that's sensible.
Yeah, because I know I've got pendants in my beading tray, which I've made, gold pendants, pearl pendants rather, gold-plated silver pendants that I've made and not actually got the chain to suspend them from.
I think we've all done that. Or you've bought a pendant, you know, and you've set the stone and you haven't got a chain. And it's because, and you know, we've just had Christmas and that's when I get all my chains out and use them all up. Because I'm like, I've made this for so-and-so, put it on a chain. Have you got a chain for this? Have you got a chain? Everyone's always asking me for chains.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I get that as well, Debs. I have like my friends and family pop round. They're like, I need a chain for this. And it's like, I'm not a chain supplier. You know, but you give it to them because you love them, as you do, and then you shortchange yourself, don't you? So I'm exactly the same. And also, I do understand because again, they're going to have to pay the £70, say, if you go in Ernest Jones, and I don't know it's that price at the moment, but I know it will be way more than what JewelleryMaker do. So they're going to have to pay that price point, whereas we get the most amazing deals. 300 of these are available. Now it's one code. A drop-down box so you select your colour. Now, remember, it is the Mega Deals After Party. And we chose this one specifically for today because A, we know you need them. It's my favourite. And we're doing the most amazing price. This auction is live. Do look at them. They're so beautiful as they are.
Yeah, they really are just asking to be stacked.
Yeah.
You know, you could stack those and they just look so beautiful.
Nothing to see here, nothing to see. Nothing to see here at all. Nobody's
not doing anything.
Nothing. It's all good. Our viewers know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing because I'm so desperate for chains. I've made lots of pearl solitaire, just with nice bails and things like that. That you need the chain to go alongside. Again, select your colour.
What colours are you getting?
Both.
Oh yeah.
I do need both. Select your colour and then add it to your basket. Simple drop-down box. Very simple and straightforward to do. JewelleryMakers. Make sure you're checking out though nice and early because they go into an unbelievable price. This is JewelleryMaker, you know that. Not reflective of what they would actually be elsewhere. And I haven't seen them for a best part of a year, I'm going to say. Best part of a year.
The last time we did a lot of chains, I was in a birthday.
Yeah.
And I don't think it was the last one, I think it was the one before, because I remember buying a big job lot of chains, and I haven't really seen any since then, apart from the spools, which I have bought.
Yeah, and you're a silversmith, so you can actually you can solder, can't you?
Yeah,
You've got the ability to solder and things like that.
Yeah.
But I'm not a silversmith.
Yeah, but why would you make chains unless you really needed to? Because they are fiddly.
Yeah.
You know, I'll make a big chunky chain for something, but something like this I'll just buy from JM.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Multi-buyers left, right and centre. See, I'm not the only person in this situation where you've got pieces of jewellery that you'd love to gift, but you're not gifting yet because you haven't got the chain to do so.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I've even got the boxes.
And craft fairs and things, I always used to buy chains in bulk for those.
Yeah.
Because often I'd make, like you say, a single pearl pendant or a single jadeite, or maybe I've set a stone in a pendant that I've bought with a ready-made bail, and you always need your chains. This kind of chain goes with everything pretty much, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not going to overwhelm anything, is it?
Now, this presentation that we're about to show you, have I checked out, is 3 years old. Oh. Now, it is 2 inches longer than ours, but you're talking £35. So that price will have definitely gone up. I bet it's about £50. And that's Samuel's, who, by their own admission, come on, check out, by their own admission, are an affordable jewellers. Every time I pay securely, it's not checking out. Yeah, so what's it going to be now? Is it going to be £50? Is it going to be probably even more than that? Even 45. I'm going to close down the app and I'm going to start again because it's not playing ball for me. Effectively, I am in a tin shed though here, aren't we? So, yeah, so £34. That's not a bad price tag, is it?
No, not at all.
Not a bad price at all. I think you'd be hard pushed to match that price elsewhere, especially for quality chains as well. A box link is I would say quite a high-end link. Hello to you, Mariska. Hi, Al. These box chains, when rolled around the wrist, also make a beautiful bracelet.
They do,
oh, lovely.
Yeah, they really do.
Very nice.
Very elegant.
Very nice. I like that idea.
We're very elegant at JM today, aren't we? We've got the elegant chains. We've had the elegant connectors, the beautiful gemstones. Very elegant.
Yeah, 100%.
You needed to bring an elegant designer.
Do you know what I do? Do you know what I do need? I need my checkout button to actually start working. That's what I need.
Have you got the...
It keeps bouncing back. No,
that is not...
Look.
Maybe it's not working.
Checkout. Is anybody else having this issue? Yeah, hang on. Clickety click click. Not paying. $69.99. Do you want to see another price point that you're not paying? Mega quantity auction. Oh, it's not playing ball for me. Okay. Oh, I'm going to miss out, aren't I? My checkout button doesn't work. Not paying this. So we're already beating the Samuel's price point. And that's a curb. That's a curb chain. Box chains, generally speaking, are more expensive. They are more expensive. 60 seconds. Oh, I'm going to miss out now. My checkout button's not working.
Oh, my phone's over there, or I'd do it for you.
$19.99. Is it just me having this issue? Yeah, clearly, because loads of you have checked out already. Oh, no.
Come out of it and go back in again.
I did that.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I'll turn it off and on again. See if that works. Look. Check out.
Yeah. Oh no, the wheel of death. Right, that's good so far.
Check out. No, it keeps taking me back. Drat. Are you ready? Okay, you're going to beat me to this, Jewellery Makers, but all good. All good. In 8 seconds, we're not stopping at $19.99. The gold is absolutely flying out the door. Mega auction quantity. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers. Unbelievable.
$12.99?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Where can you get a precious metal chain for $12.99 that looks like that? I mean,
Especially box chain. Especially box chain. And that's why when I opened the deal of the day and I was talking about the fact the bullion market price is at its all-time high at the moment.
Yeah.
And it's not like we can go, oh, go on, whittle it down a little bit. you can't really negotiate with the price of precious metal.
No.
You know, it's unless of course you're buying. The only time you might get a better price on your precious metals is if you're buying it second hand.
Yes.
And then fantastic, but we're bringing you beautiful, stunning finished pieces of jewellery that aren't second hand effectively. $12.99. Excuse me, they're absolutely flying out the door. Frustratingly, I can't check out. There's 2.5 grams of sterling silver.
You see, that's good, isn't it? That's a really lovely chain.
They're gorgeous. Yeah. Is that what you're doing? Yeah, no, I check. Yeah. Because we can. I phone up afterwards so I can change it so they're not delivered. I can just pick it up. You see.
Yeah, me too.
I can just pick it up. So that's. But I can't even check out, which is annoying.
Do you want me to try while you're doing your job?
Yes, please.
Okay.
That would be lovely.
Pass me your phone.
You keep trying. Here you go. There's my face. There you are. There you go.
That's my face.
There's my face. My phone needs my face. Isle of Man, you've got 4. Bernadette, you've got 5. County Durham's got 5. Helen's got 8. Marion's got 8. They're absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers, and I'm not surprised. They're absolutely stunning. I am very jealous because I'm definitely going to be missing out on these. They're beautiful, and they're a standalone chain as it is. 2.6 grams of sterling silver, one with gold plate as well. So many. We clearly all needed these. And who today wanted them? Under £10.
What?
I did.
I
To be honest, I was happy. Even if I paid $12.99, I'd be happy. I'm over the moon. So it won't let me check out. It's annoying, isn't it, Debs? Why won't it let me check out?
I go and walk to the door.
Oh, yeah, go and speak to the call centre. By the time we get up there, they'll have sold out though. So if you have it in your basket, jewellery makers, it is absolutely pointless leaving them there. Gold is on the verge of selling out. It's going to sell out imminently. And I don't blame you for getting 10s and 9s and 8s and 6s. In fact, I'm looking down the call screen name and I can't see anyone that's bought one. It's fine if you do, of course. I am rapidly approaching single figure quantities of the gold. I needed these.
It won't do it.
No, it won't do it. I think it's, don't worry, Debs.
I'll walk over here and then I'll come back.
I'll be back. She's going to be back. Well, I like any quantity, to be fair. I'll take one. One's better than nothing. Under £10. It's okay, it's fine. Our jewellery maker audience need, you've got them first come, first serve. Well done, everybody. I just heard Debs going, no. No, it's not working. Don't worry, lovely, it doesn't matter. Silver, there's still plenty of silver jewellery makers and we need those. It is still our number one most popular colour, isn't it, jewellery makers? So make sure you stock up on those too. They're just beautiful. Do you see that river of lustre that I was talking about? And if I just kind of move that round. Yeah. Look how it plays with the light. Absolutely amazing.
I was so shocked on the price. I've said this before. I went with my son to the jewellers. He was looking at silver and I thought, oh yeah, just get a silver chain, you know, because it used to be really inexpensive and it isn't anymore.
No, not at all.
I don't know why I thought it would be different than bullion. I just hadn't put 2 and 2 together because I don't usually buy anymore. I'll tend to make, but I was shocked at the retail price of chains.
And here we are. We've just shown a photograph from Samuel's. Would we all agree Samuel's is an affordable jeweller?
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
You go into Samuel's and it's not going to, you know, the prices aren't as eye-watering as they are in places like Tiffany's and Cartier's and even your Beaverbrooks and your Ernest Jones, you know? Is their 925 sterling silver any different to ours, by the way? Or Samuel's, by the way? No, they're all the same. 925 is 925. But yeah, that's a 5-year-old price point that we've just shown you. So what's it going to be now? And that's just it sounds derogatory, but it's a fine curb chain. So that is That's blown up.
It's a whisper of a chain.
It's a whisper of a
If
chain.
you ordered that and then got it home, it would probably be thinner than you thought
Way
it
thinner,
was going to be.
yeah, absolutely. Whereas yours are substantially got 2.6 grams of precious metal within these. And again, I buy curb chains because I also have young children. Not so much Willow now, but Tiggy. Certainly when she used to pull on my chains quite a lot. A box chain is nice and strong because you've got a greater surface contact.
Yes.
Yeah, it was Adam that used to laugh when I used to say, it's the physics of it. It's physics. It's the physics. You get more contact, so there's more strength.
No, but that is true because it's any piece of jewellery is only as strong as its weakest point.
Yeah, exactly. Which obviously there is more of a weak point to other varieties of chains.
Yes.
You know, whereas this has got a greater contact to them. And I think they look absolutely beautiful. They're flying out the door, jewellery makers. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone line, so please do bear with our amazing contact centre as if we're bringing you, you know, seriously, £10. You want to see the clasp? No problem. I can show you that. Let me just turn it round. Oh, it's beautiful.
Wow, that's a strong clasp. Look at that. Look at the size of it.
That's a lovely chain.
Yeah, that really is.
Isn't it?
That's lovely made, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful quality chain. How it sits, everything about it, literally. Well, this is the part really that if you're going to scrutinise this part.
Yeah, that's a good point to ask to see. That was a good call, actually.
Yeah, definitely get the silver. I mean, you think about our pinch bales this morning. You're going to need, how many of the silver pinch bales flew out the door?
Yes.
You need the chain to match it, don't you?
Yeah.
So, and again, whether it's silver, gold, whether it's, we rarely see chains now unless they're on a spool. Yeah. Whereas I used to do whole hours of them, and used to love it in all different lengths and all different weights and things like that. It's just almost impossible. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out those baskets, everyone. And we've still got your amazing spacers, but I almost don't feel right describing these as spacers. Because they're so much more than that. Now we have a 500 quantity. 500 quantity. I'll put one of them that way and one of them this way. Let's get the graphics in straight away. Because they're like galleries, aren't they?
They're a finding. They're a component. I wouldn't say they're a spacer, really.
No, I agree. You could in a sense solder these, couldn't you?
Yeah, what's the gemstone in there? Is it the white topaz?
Just
yeah,
topaz.
White topaz. So yes.
You could solder those.
You could. Just protect the gemstone with some paste.
Now you get the pair. Again, you've got that drop-down box to choose whether you go with silver or gold. The first price crash, just to get the ball rolling. We've got 500 of these. What? That's where we're starting. You know what I'm thinking, don't you?
Yes.
A bit of jiggery pokery.
And that's the technical term.
Hang on. My nails are too long. Yeah, you could literally just feed this on the chain that you've just had, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would be so
How
pretty.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And how much would that piece of jewellery be elsewhere?
Oh.
Oh, it's a sterling silver, genuine gemstone necklace.
Yeah, £100, maybe $99.79 at the lowest.
Yeah, I agree, and that's a great deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
An absolutely great deal for a beautiful, colourless, genuine gemstone.
That looks gorgeous on there,
doesn't
actually.
It?
Yeah.
And super simple. That's what I mean. They're not just spacers, are they? Oh,
No.
Is it me? My nails are far too long. So 3mm in a colourless topaz. Oh yeah, Deb's got Vaseline on her fingers, so...
That was ridiculous, wasn't it? Whose idea was it to put Vaseline on your lips in the break just before a demo?
$6.99 for the two. Look at all the precious metal that's gone into those. You've got long nails as well. Sorry, Debs.
It's all right.
£3.50 each. £3.50, and it's a simple drop-down box, jewellery makers. So literally that chain, I will show you this when we can. I can always hold it, don't worry.
Hold on a second.
Literally just feeds through the actual gallery of the spacer. I don't know if you'd really describe, thank you, lovely. Describe it as a spacer. That could be a pendant as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, I think that's a component as opposed to... Look at that! Look at that!
No way.
I love that.
Hang on.
That's gorgeous.
£13.50 that necklace has cost.
Why, how much are these?
$6.99
For
for
two?
two, yeah. So that necklace has cost £13.50.
You know,
That's crazy.
I love this because you have that, like when people have the single diamond
Yeah.
just at the top of their necklace stack or just on its own. It's so elegant. I think that's beautiful.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah, my mum's got a single diamond pendant like that my dad bought years ago.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look dissimilar. And I know it didn't cost £13.50.
Yeah, absolutely no, it didn't.
You know, and it doesn't look dissimilar to what's on your screen. So this is a beautiful, genuine gemstone.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Flying, absolutely flying out the door. We've got 500 of these though, jewellery makers. Again, they're going to sell out. You get the pair of them too. Do you want the pair? No.
For how much?
They are brand new, and again, I think we need different gems in these as well. Who would like a genuine colonist topaz framed in sterling silver? Would you like it for £3?
Me. What, three? It's
£3 each.
It's sterling silver with white topaz.
Yeah, not base metal. Yeah, that's a good point. Not base metal.
What?
Base metal would be great. Turn them into earrings.
Yes.
So
Earrings would be, I thought that too.
Ooh.
Earrings would be gorgeous. You could solder a post onto the back of that.
yeah.
Or if you wanted them to dangle, you just wire wrap your shepherd's hook on or add a jump ring.
Oh, they'd be lovely studs.
Nice studs, you just have to solder on a post.
Look how gorgeous. Oh
does
my
look
goodness
nice.
me. They are so much more than a spacer. They are components. I think you're right. Elements, whatever you want to refer to it. Just solder a post. You could feed them in amongst maybe a knotted necklace because they sit beautifully with that elevation of the gallery as well. If I turn it sideways, can you see? There's the gallery. So because you have that elevation, it means you could knot them into something, say some of your beautiful pearls. These are flying out the door. So per colonist topaz in sterling silver, not base metal, £3 each.
I can't believe that.
Nor me. That's madness. And at £3 each, because we're in the after party, and it's a mega auction.
Really?
Who wants the pair for under £5? Hello, Debbie in Gloucestershire saying very Chanel. They are, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Very Chanel.
They are.
Well, so you wouldn't pay under £3 for Chanel, would you?
No, not even a drawing of a Chanel earring you could pay £3 for.
Yeah. I don't think you could even get fake Chanel for that.
No.
You know?
You'd struggle to get base metal components for that.
Oh, it's my channel necklace.
What necklace?
No, you
channel?
could get, you would get, yeah, fake Chanel channel.
Oh, I see, yeah.
You wouldn't get fake, would you? And there's nothing fake about these. They're genuine gemstones, solid precious metal. We're at £3 each, which is madness. In such a detailed mount. And we're going even lower. Going even lower. Crazy. Madness. Amazing. Who was expecting that price point? Because we certainly weren't. No, hang on a minute. That makes this necklace now £12.50.
Would anyone be offended if I crawl under the desk and get my phone?
No, you crawl away.
Where's Deb? She's on the floor crawling
Don't
over
worry.
there to get her
Nothing
phone.
to see. Nothing to see. You go get your phone if you want it, lovely. They're flying out the door, but we've got 500 of them.
Okay, all right, now I'm all right.
7, 6, 4. Karen's got 8. London's got 6. You get the idea. Manchester's got 10. Well, why wouldn't you? They're £2.50 each. Look how lovely that is.
I can't get over that.
Nor me.
I mean, that could be a ring. You could solder that onto a ring base.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Can I test it?
Yeah, of course
I'll
you
just
can.
steal it.
Look, if you thought that was cubic zirconia for £2.50, wouldn't you?
That would be a lovely stacking ring.
Swarovski vibes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very Swarovski, but it's not glass. It's a genuine gemstone. Yeah, I love Swarovski jewellery. And they wouldn't be £12.50.
No.
Definitely would not be £12.50 from Swarovski. The gold is flying out the door once again, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out. I love the fact they're not a spacer. Do we all agree they're not a spacer?
Yeah. A spacer schmacer.
Yeah, I've done them disservice. They could be. You could put them in there if you want to and call it a spacer, but I'm going to say
how
an
very
element.
dare they call it a spacer?
So much more than a spacer. So much more. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to
say,
yeah.
what is this?
Going to have a strong word.
They
and
are
send a strong letter off to the
strongly worded email.
Yes.
Not titled, not a spacer.
Not a strong letter, and yeah.
Yeah.
I'll shut up now. Yeah.
So much better than a spacer. I like spacers, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but these are like, if these are a spacer, they're the Rolls Royce of spacers.
Yeah, 100%. That's a good way of wording it. Absolutely. Are we dwelling on this slightly too much?
Yeah, well, we'll just go up there and rename everything what we think it should be called.
It's like, I used to have this conversation about our faceted drops, because a lot of them, I was like, that's not a faceted drop, that's a briolette. They're like, okay, Al, well, we've got thousands in our system. Do you want to go through and rename them all? I was like, I'll shut up then. I'll be quiet then, yeah. Could be a faceted drop.
Do you know what this is? A connector. That's what this is.
It's absolutely everything. You can knot them in amongst your pearls. You can solder with these. You can obviously space. You could put leather. You could put them on top of leather.
Ooh.
Am I talking Adam's language right now?
I've just seen. Do you know I love Lauren? Can I just say Lauren brings us things like tea, and then she comes up with gorgeous gemstones,
jewellery,
and then she comes around and brings bracelets that are beautiful.
Yeah, amazing.
She's like Santa. She is, aren't you, Lauren? Thanks, Lauren.
A pretty Santa.
Yeah, she's more attractive
very
than
pretty
Santa. Wait till you see what's next. I'm excited.
Oh my goodness me. You should be a Christmas elf, actually. You know,
I was a Christmas elf once.
Were you?
Yeah, on one of those.
Like off Nativity?
No, where the kids come to see Santa. My friend's husband had an events company, and I said I wanted to be an elf, and I dressed up as an elf. And do you know, I spent all day with the kids, like taking them to see Santa. I loved every minute.
I was going to say you were in your element at that.
I was like, "Are you here to see Santa? Come on then."
Literally, yeah, I was an elf that sat on a shelf.
You were
momentarily.
You there?
I have to say
that shelf
was quite good. That was quite good.
And you had a really
but
elf-like
Lauren
voice.
is a real life elf, and she's here every single day of the year.
And she's not small.
No, she's a normal-sized elf, like the film. So £2.50 each, jewellery makers. They're flying out the door. I apologise. Yeah, we are very random here. Do you know people sometimes spontaneously tune in? 60 seconds clock to close. Do you know what? The estate agent that's sorting out the business for me.
Yeah.
So she said to me on the phone on Saturday. I think it was Saturday. She was like, or Friday. I can't remember anyway. She goes, "Oh, I tuned in the other day." You know when someone just leaves it at that, and you think, was I talking complete nonsense? Probably. You're talking about wanting to be an elf. Amazing. I think Jewellery Maker are our own little elves, aren't they? Full of sparkle, amazing gemstones. Ross is like, move on from elves. Should we go back to the spacers, the fact they're not spacers then? 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
No, they are spacers, or else we have to change the name of millions
Oh,
of them,
that's true.
remember?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, they are spacers.
10 seconds and we're going to close this auction. Jewellery makers are absolutely flying out the door. Loving these. And again, I think we need to put note to the wonderful team upstairs. More different gemstones as well. Be nice. Because these are going to sell out today. Still currently available, but they are still absolutely flying out the door. Stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers. Yeah.
Great buying.
Amazing.
Lovely.
Amazing, considering it's bullion. Considering we're talking about precious metal.
Exactly. You wouldn't think so for the price at all.
No, unbelievable. I mean, look at that for a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
You can make that piece of jewellery, which took, seconds, and you can make it for £12.50. That's absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Right then, jewellery makers, should we do that? What you had your eye on? These are gorgeous.
These look so expensive.
Don't they? I love that.
Is this new?
It actually hasn't been on for quite a while. I launched these, and it was back in October. We haven't seen these since.
I want.
They're stunning, aren't they? So we're going to start with the marquee shape, which can you see you've got the silver, which is textured, almost like it's diamond encrusted. That's an amazingly clever technique where they almost texture the precious metal to give the illusion of pave setting. And then you've got these wonderful kind of diamond-like shapes that frame all the way around. It's such a high-end look, isn't it? And a big gram weight behind this as well. I launched these back in October. They're weighty. There's a big weight to this. I noticed it as soon as I touched it.
Is it precious metal?
Yeah. It's all sterling silver.
I want this, Elle. It's gorgeous.
With your classic lobster claw. Yeah, it's such a high-end look. I mean, hang on. Yeah, with the rose gold clasp. Look how beautiful that is. Seriously.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it
How did I
lovely?
not know about this?
And the way it lies against the skin.
That
How
looks
many
beautiful.
of these do we have then, Ross? Oh, under 50, so it is very exclusive. Just perfection, the links that connect it, the texturing of the sterling silver, that framing of the gold plate, just absolutely beautiful. It's a solid weight as well. You can see over, what's that, 4 grams? 4.5 grams. I noticed that as soon as you touch it. I mean, it's heavy. It's a heavy chain, which really, as a bracelet, you want. So I quite often look at different jewellers out there. I particularly like your vintage jewellers, for example.
So do I.
And I was looking at some, and it'll be like, oh, a hollow bangle or a hollow bracelet. It's just not practical, jewellery makers, because I always used to, when I worked in a shop, used to try and veer our customers away from a hollow, because as soon as you dent it, you can't repair it.
That's very true.
You know, so always go solid, and this is solid precious metal. So there's no empty space, if you like, negative space in the middle of it. So yeah, it's going to last. I mean, what a beautiful piece of jewellery. Again, I don't know the answer to this, but if you saw this in somewhere like Beaverbrooks or Ernest Jones, is it going to be the same as JewelleryMaker price, or is it going to be more like £500? Because for 4.5 grams, I think I don't think that's unrealistic. Ignore that. And Ross says, and you can also ignore this.
I'm definitely crawling on the floor to get my phone.
Do you know what other price you can ignore, Debs?
Oh, stop it.
This next price. Just go, yeah, you don't have to go on the floor. We're okay.
Okay.
Ignore.
Ignore?
Going even lower. 4.5 grams of sterling silver. And it goes back to what Debs was saying before. It's precious metal on precious metal. Yeah, if this was in Ernest Jones, you would be talking more like the 499, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
100%. Go, 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 lovely. Go, go, go. What on earth is that price tag? $29.99. I've got 50. Yeah, there's a regular. Let's hope you can check out as well.
If I get the Wheel of Death, then
£24.99 for solid sterling silver. Debs is straight on in there. I bet she checks out super quick as well. I bet you don't miss out.
You're jinxing me, Elle.
I don't want to jinx you. I want you to be able to get this because, you know, it is lovely and I can see you wearing it. Look how beautiful. Look at how beautiful it is and look at how high-end that is. It would be hundreds of pounds elsewhere, wouldn't it? Stunning, absolutely stunning jewellery makers. £24.99 again, make sure you're checking out. Debbie in Gloucestershire, you got 2. Sylvia in Kent, Teresa in Devon, Anne-Marie in London, Kate in Dorset, Helena in Leicestershire, Edna in Devon. Yes. Deborah.
Yes.
In West Yorkshire, you got yours, well done.
I did
Gloria,
it.
You've got yours as well, my lovely, well done. Fife, Anne, Maker, Shirley, Janet, Jill, Elizabeth, Alan, Sally, Daisy, Maker, Dorothy and Debbie, Debbie in Gloucester, I think you've checked out already. Berkshire's there, Anna's there, sorry, Carolyn Berkshire. We only had 50, these are going to sell out today. Look at the gram weight to that. And it's a nice long chain as well, 7.5 inches. You've got a really solid, let me show you, a nice solid lobster claw clasp there as well, in the rose gold. So you've got the trio of colours.
That is the most ridiculous price for something like that.
Of
the
4.5 grand.
workmanship that's gone into that, the precious metal,
Yeah.
then it's been plated.
Yeah.
And I can't, as somebody who could make this, I couldn't make it for this.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't bother.
I
Not
wouldn't.
when you factor in your time as well.
That is incredible. Well, I don't have a gold plating machine, so I couldn't make it.
True, that's true. Look, costume jewellery is $24.99, isn't it?
Yeah.
Depending on where you get it from, obviously.
Yeah.
But $24.99 seems
Like
fair.
M&S, Zara,
Yeah.
River Island.
Should we do something mega as if we haven't done enough mega? No.
Are you going down again?
Back in October, we closed right here, which is awesome. Today, 62nd, you're going to get this full, complete luxury bracelet for under £20
That's
today.
amazing.
What? That's amazing, yeah. We've done like the fine bracelets for that kind of price tag before, haven't we?
I'm just working out which wrist it's going to go
Oh,
on.
just stack it up.
Stack it up.
Stack it up. Can't go wrong with an arm stack,
That's so pretty.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So beautiful. Loving that. And the fact you can wear it with your golds and your silvers and your platinums. I mean, I mix all the golds anyway.
Yeah, so do I. I like to have them, different on both hands. I used to have one silver hand and one gold hand. Now I just mix it up.
Yeah, nice. Nice. Under £20, brand new, lowest ever price point jewellery makers. We had 50. I haven't got 50 now. Alan in Somerset, are you thinking about gifting, Alan? Alan's got 6. Well done.
Yeah, they're fabulous for gift.
Beautiful gift. I tell you what, if you are gifting, they're going to be over the moon. Over the moon.
But to be honest, if you just bought that and then sold it straight on for double or triple,
Yeah, that's a good point.
you're not doing anything, are you?
And everybody, yeah.
And the people will still be getting a good deal who bought it from you.
19.99, 40. Yeah, if you doubled it, that's a good point. Put it on one of your platforms.
£39.99 is amazing for that.
You ain't finding that not on your high street for 40 quid.
No way. No way.
And I know they take a cut. I know that. Or your Etsy or things like that. You're not finding something of that gram weight for £40. I don't think you'll part with yours though.
No, I'm not parting with mine.
£19.99. Carol's got 2. Audrey's got 3. Jacqueline, Helen, Linda, hello to you. Maker in Birmingham, Liz, Claire, Gerda, hello to you. Christine, hello to you. I can't keep up. Claire, Liz, London, Annabelle, Anne-Marie, Dorothy in Aberdeen, she's got 3. Kate, Helena, Manchester, Fife just got 2. Dorset's just got 2. Carolyn Berkshire's just got her 2. Audrey's got 3. Well done. Jacqueline in Essex. You've got to be checking out. I only had 50, so these aren't hanging around at all. They're flying out the door. Absolutely beautiful. Do you reckon we'll get that back? Be nice, isn't it? Maybe that and a necklace as well.
And earrings.
Ooh, just
like
one.
a suite.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Really beautiful piece of
Mind
jewellery.
you, you're jewellery makers. If you multi-buy, you might be able to make it.
That's very true. You just take the link apart. You could. Yeah.
Just make it, remake it. I've got another bracelet to bring you as well. And this one's stunning too. Oh, I love the clasp. Look, it's a carabiner clasp. Let me show you. I really like this bracelet. If my phone was working, I'd be adding this to my order right now. Look, so it's a carabiner. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
So it works like that. Very strong.
That looks very Tiffany's.
Very Tiffany's. I really like this. Oh, that's beautiful.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is stunning.
Love it. Absolutely beautiful.
She's bringing us more goodies.
More amazing goodies. Oh, Lauren.
Oh, I love those.
There she is, our very own jewellery maker elf. This is like a more modern paperclip chain. Do you agree?
Yes, it is, with a twist.
Yeah, because it's almost like they're folded over and it gives you that lovely almost hourglass effect in the centre. Again, probably not that easy to make.
No.
Not that easy to make. A lot of sterling silver. Again, I noticed that precious metal weight as soon as I picked it up. What does that say? What's the gram weight? 5 grams.
5 grams?
That's a lot.
What's your average engagement ring?
Less than 2.
Yeah.
Less than 2 grams. Your average chain is about 1.
I mean, look, that just puts it into perspective.
Yeah, you get a lot of precious metal here. So, and I think with a bracelet, it's important that we think about the gram weight as well, because, you know, your wrist is... you do a lot, don't you, with your arms and your hands and your wrists.
Yeah, it takes a lot of strain, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you need to have that added extra investment of precious metals. But that tends to ordinarily come at a price tag. However, we're Jewellery Maker. How many we got, Ross? 40 available opportunities. Love this. It is very modern, isn't it? It's a bit different to your classic.
It is. It's modern.
You get those jewel tones as well. Combination of your wonderful buttery yellow gold teamed with your cool silvers. At 5 grams is massive. 5 grams of solid sterling silver. We're at £99.99. There's only 40 available.
Which would be good.
Yeah, it's great.
You
price.
go and look on any website
Yeah.
for something like this. They'll all be over £100. So your Monica Venedas, your
easily.
you know, Miss Oma, your Ashley Clarks, they'd all be over £100.
100%. Miss Oma probably would be base metal as well. Well, you say Tiffany's & Co. A Tiffany's & Co. silver bracelet, some of which are quite fine. It's quite hard to decipher by their photos.
Yeah.
But look at the gram weight. You're talking £400 upwards.
Yeah, because of the name.
Because it's the name.
Yeah.
We've got 40 available Jewellery Makers. Loving this with that carabiner link. Perfect addition alongside your deal of the day. In a minute, even though this is a whole, well, over a gram more than the previous bracelet, which was already an amazing price, you're going to get this under 20 as well.
That is amazing.
You know what I always say about pearls? I don't know anywhere that can compete with Jewellery Maker pearls and prices, the quality you bring you. Likewise with your precious metal. I don't know anywhere that can compete with the quality of Jewellery Maker sterling components, the beauty of them,
Yes.
and the price points that we bring them to wear for.
I mean, that is beyond what you'd class as a wholesale price under
Yeah.
£20. Because, like I said, if you doubled it and sold it on, you'd be giving someone an excellent deal.
Yeah, 100%. You saying that, I was at Costco, who is a wholesaler, yesterday,
Yeah.
and their precious metal jewellery was nowhere near Jewellery Maker prices.
No, it isn't.
Nowhere near.
No.
And they class themselves as a wholesaler.
But it is good for out there, outside of our bubble.
Yeah.
But when we know what we can get it for, we think, oh, that's expensive.
Yeah, we do. But that's our fault, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
But fantastic for you guys at home. We will give this, we will bring it to you today, Jewellery Makers, at under £20. It's ridiculous though. Over 5 grams of solid sterling silver, a very modern look. Kimberly, Pauline, Emma, Helen, Dorothy getting 3, John, Maker, Sylvia, Janice, Debbie, Pauline, London. Incredible. Over 5 grams of sterling
That's
silver.
amazing. It's totally amazing. I mean, gifts, you know, I think even if you put that in the present drawer, have you got a present drawer? You know, put that in the present drawer.
Yeah, 100%. Adam's like, I can see you thinking here, El, because I had that face. No, but I was
What are you
like,
thinking?
well, you've got to make this, you'd have to buy the silver wire,
Yeah,
and the solder,
yeah.
and you'd have to buy the gold-plated silver wire.
You'd have to know how to, you'd have to have all of the knowledge and all of the tools.
Yeah.
You've got to have all of the tools.
You need the block, the blowtorch, and all of that. Like, and here we are at 20 quid. A clasp, a carabiner clasp, not just your generic clasp. I don't think you can make it for this price.
And then you've got to get every single link exactly the same.
Oh yeah, mine. There's no way mine would look the same. You know, mine would be all over the shop. Mine would.
I would lose patience after about 2 links.
Yeah, me too. That's amazing. They're flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. We had 40. Sylvia, Debbie's got 2. Carol's got 2. Northamptonshire. Fife's got 2, Pauline's got 2, Helen, Tina, Janice, Kathleen's got 2, Maker in London, John, Kimberly, Emma, hello, you disappear off the bottom of the screens, but they're on the verge of selling out though. Lovely gift. Really lovely gift.
To yourself.
Why not? From me to me.
If I still had my mum, like she used to message me and go, "Can you get me one of those? Can you get me one of those?" So I'd get 2 of everything, one for me and one for her.
Ah.
Because she knew her jewellery, she had lovely jewellery. But yeah, I'd get this message. I bet that's my mum. She'd go, "That's good, isn't it? Can you get me one?"
Can you get me one? I love that. I love that. Beautiful. Now we are sticking with your precious metal. Now this is the tricolour. They are both on pre-order. I'm going to borrow these busts for a second. Got it in 2 amazing lengths. You've got this, haven't you? I thought so.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. I might need a bigger bust, you know. Oh no, just about.
Oh, you've got all the colours in these
Yeah.
ones.
So if you can't quite decide, or maybe your jewellery collection includes lots of different colours. This is not just any chain though. This is, not so romantically described, this is what we call a cauliflower chain. So it's basically where, when you think about it, cauliflowers are a thing of beauty, aren't they?
Yeah, I love cauliflowers.
Little florets. They are beautiful. So imagine that instead of having sort of one link into another link into another link, you've kind of got these almost like wall of mirrors, lots of tiny, tiny, tiny little flat surfaces that are all clustered together. It's absolutely beautiful, very difficult to make. And I don't know what our graphics are about to say, but I hope it does describe it as a necklace, because this is like a necklace.
Yeah.
Anyway, but as Deb's just mentioned, you've got all the colours. So you've got a section of yellow gold, rose gold, silver, yellow gold, rose gold, silver. In 2 different lengths, we've got your 20-inch and also your 16. Yeah. Now, I'm going to start with the 20-inch, which I like 20-inch chains. They kind of sit, it all depends on your build, obviously, but an 18-inch would sit about here on me, and then a 20-inch would just sit that little bit lower. So I just think it really fits comfortably. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Nice together as well. You could layer them up. So for the 20-inch, have we got quantity of these? 50 of each, okay. So 1.5 millimeters, that's the thickness of it. So it's quite a nice thickness too. And again, I know that it'll have quite a substantial gram weight behind it as well, just by the nature of a cauliflower necklace. Our graphics do say chain. It's so much more than a chain, in my opinion. I think you could wear this as a standalone piece all day long. 20 inches, but again, let's not overlook how difficult it is actually to create those sections of colour, because it's all solid sterling silver, and then you've got a section of rose gold, a section of silver, a section of rose gold. So to actually create it like that is very difficult.
Yeah, and with this sort of chain, you get that sparkle. That kind of, it looks luxurious, doesn't it? So when you said a necklace rather than a chain, I agree with you.
And as you wear it, you know, as we naturally move, you're going to see all of that lustre literally bouncing across the surface. Sorry, Ross, what did you say quantity-wise? 50 of each of these. And we're going to do an amazing price point. Do you want to see one that you're not paying? Yeah, go on then. Not paying $19.99 for the 20-inch. So it's longer. You know, we're at $19.99. Again, a generic curb chain from H. Samuels was £35 5 years ago.
Yes.
You know, we're bringing you so much more than a chain. All 3 colours. This should be a 3-figured piece. Easily a 3-figured piece of jewellery. Start dialing, because the 50 that we have approximately is flying out the door. We're at $19.99, but remember the words Ross said. Not paying. So guarantee yours. I don't want you to miss out on this. Shall I hold it up to the neckline? Is that the shorter one or the longer one? Hang on, I can't. That's the shorter one. Here we go. Not paying. Gonna look beautiful against the skin. Oh, look at it from there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, I like it a lot.
That's really nice.
Look at that. So classy. I don't think you need anything to this. You know what? We're gonna go straight down to that price tag. Nobody is paying. Look at that. Nobody is paying $19.99. That's so beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, it is very designer, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks expensive. Today, we're going to go straight down to it. 20-inch cauliflower chain, but then you get all that lovely sparkle in the 3 colours. $14.99. That's amazing. This should be a three-figure piece of jewellery, in my opinion, just because of how challenging it is to actually create. I mean, it looks like it's encrusted with diamonds, doesn't it? We've still got your mega deals to come up on your Jadeites, jewellery makers. Those amazing pea pods. We've got that beautiful haigu. We've got the most beautiful Caprichio Masterclass with our lovely Debs as well, which I'm super excited about. We have gone Caprichio mad.
We have gone a bit Caprichio crazy.
It's my new favourite. You know, like we did with Marla's?
Yeah.
It's all about Caprichios now, isn't it?
Yeah.
We love a Caprichio.
We love one, don't
Oh,
we?
put the two together, yeah, why not?
They're lovely to make too because it's repetitive. So you're repetitive netting after the first row and then repetitive adding the embellishment. So, you know, I don't have to use my brain once I'm into it. I just, you know, so it's a bit like...
Zone out.
Zone out, yeah. I enjoy making them.
Nice. Lovely. That's coming up at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Maker, so not too long to wait. Caprichio, I fell in love with the Caprichio bracelet the first time I saw it, and I think it was Debs, you that said, that's a Caprichio, I make those.
Yeah, I said I make those, and then I made one, and then the rest is history.
It went crazy, yeah. $14.99 Jewellery Makers. Again, make sure you're checking out. We had less than 50, and there are a lot of multi-buyers. Should we do the 16-inch? And can I I'm just going to put this one out there, you know. Why not?
That's what I'd do. I'd stack them. Ooh. I mean, that is so elegant. Ooh. I need to stop saying elegant today, but everything's just really elegant. It has been
an elegant show.
It has. It should have been called After Show Elegance.
Oh,
Party.
yeah. Yeah. And by the way, you could put those not spacers on this, couldn't you? They're so not spacers.
Yeah, they're so not spacers.
You could put them on there. What do you reckon?
Yes, definitely.
Feed one of them on there.
And they'd all go. You could put 3. You could have all the different sizes. Oh, look at that.
What do you reckon? We're at £14.99. But it's not where we're stopping.
That's lovely.
Oh, I didn't think you could make these any better than they are. You're liking this, aren't you? Yeah, Bex is loving that. Mm-hmm. And it would feed through because you've got that nice open gallery. It would work. $14.99, we're going even longer. Lower. We've got 50. 16 inches, a lovely length. It kind of sits just at the nape of the neckline. Again, it does depend on people's builds, obviously. For example, my best friend, she's only 5'1", she's tiny. A 16-inch, yeah, she's a little dut. So a 16-inch would sit probably like the equivalent to an 8-inch would on me.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, so
depends on the build.
Yeah, because her frame, she's much smaller frame than me. We're at £14.99. Oh, we're stopping there. I'd give Willow this length, by the way.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, because if you're, or even if you just,
or Tiggs actually,
you're shorter, then it's going to be better, isn't it?
Yeah. I think Tiggs could wear a 16-inch as well. Yeah, nice length for them. I mean, lucky children being able to wear jewellery like this, eh? £12. But actually though, if I went into Claire's accessories,
I was just going to say that
you'd be paying more than $12.99,
and it will be surgical steel or something.
It would, yeah.
I was just thinking that when you said it.
Ross is saying Cade had her ears pierced. Yeah, and it cost how much? Best part of £100. Yeah, to be honest, it's not cheap.
What?
Oh, because of the earrings that she picked. Precious metal butterfly earrings, and they were £70 on their own. Yeah, but yeah, I do get that. I would recommend, if you are getting your ears pierced, definitely getting precious metals, or another option, which is what Willow did, surgical steel.
Yeah, that's good for her.
Yeah.
So I'm flabbergasted that they cost that much.
Yeah. Amazing. £12.99. Yeah, it's a lot now. It's a lot. And you have to buy a pair. You know, if you want just a single piercing now, you still have to buy the pair.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense though.
Yeah.
But no, because someone else might want a single piercing.
Exactly, which I'm sure happens quite a lot. Pauline's got 2, well done. Fife's got 3, well done. Kathleen in my home county of Monmouthshire. You've got 2. Hello to you. Irene in Bristol, Karen in Essex, Susan in Cheshire, Sarah in Norfolk, multi-buying, Margaret in Tyneware, Kim and Nora and Gillian. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Beautiful. It has been a very elegant show.
Yes, very elegant.
What's in there?
We've renamed everything.
Oh,
What's in there?
I don't.
It's a nice pouch.
Oh, Cartier, eat your heart out. That's what that is.
That looks like a Cartier pouch.
It does. It does. Very much so. It's like the Trinity collections in there, so I'm sure we'll be playing that at some point, everyone. Again, make sure you're checking out. Beautiful. One more auction. Please say it's this one. Please say it is. Is it this? Oh. Yes. It comes in a pouch. Right, hang on. Wait. It's worth the wait. I'm going to take your Deal of the Day chain, jewellery makers. I'm going to add this very Cartier Trinity collection pendant to it. And it doesn't matter whether you've got... Come on now, I'm all fingers and thumbs today. What is wrong with me,
I'm glad
Debs?
it's not just me.
No, properly fingers and thumbs. Whether it's the silver or whether it's the gold, whether it's the cauliflower chain, whichever it might be. But look at this.
Oh, I see. Yeah, wow, that is very Cartier.
Yeah, which one of their most successful collections is the Trinity collection. And it's inspired by the trio of precious metal colours. Oh my goodness me.
That's really lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Do you know what that is?
Elegant.
Yeah. It is.
She's not wrong though, is she?
It's elegant.
It is elegant. And it comes with a little pouch.
Oh, I love that.
Everyone loves the little pouch.
Imagine putting that on the check. I mean, yeah, it's just, the prices are amazing today.
Beautiful. Yeah, let's go with a bigger bust. Let's do it. Just because, you know, if I was to go into Cartier, it wouldn't be on a tiddly bust, would it? It would be on something like that. Oh my goodness me, that's amazing.
Oh, I love that.
Me too. I want to buy that.
You could
if my
put
phone
that
decides to work.
If not, I'd do it on mine.
I want to buy that. Go, go, go. I don't know if I'm going to have items still available in my basket, but I'll give it a whirl. That's beautiful, that pendant. Absolutely beautiful. The graphics are live. I love that. I mean, it is so Cartier. You've got your trio of colours, silver, gold-plated and rose gold. Yes. If you are watching on Freeview, other people are messaging in. Is there an issue on Freeview? But we will be, you can watch on the web or on the app or Sky. But if you're watching on Freeview, 72 on Freeview, we will be back. We will be back, jewellery makers. So just bear with us the next couple of minutes. So what we're going to do is we're going to dive into a break, and then obviously we'll reboot it, everybody. So we're going to crash this straight down to the most amazing price point. And for that reason, they've sold out. You can have it for £10. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
£10?
Yeah, look at that. I mean, there's no way on earth you'd see that price tag.
You got it.
I haven't checked out. I can't check out though.
It's saying though. Oh.
Yeah, it's not working on my phone. There you go. Don't worry. $9.99. I'll phone up the call centre after. Look at that. Again, all that meaning. It's like the Russian wedding band, that interlocking links. So gorgeous. Feed it onto your Deal of the Day chains. Perfect. That's exactly how I'm showing it to you today, jewellery makers. How many do we have, Roscoe? 45. Less than 20 remain, though, jewellery makers. Less than 20. Ah, Deborah, there you are. Good to see you. I'll pay you back. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
We are shopping with you today. Do you know, I said to Lauren this morning, I'll just leave my phone out in case I need to do some shopping.
And we literally have done. Well, Debs has. I can't.
See, my app's working. I'll shop for both of us.
There you go. Now, mega quantity deals coming your way on Jadeites. They are on pre-order. You can guarantee yours. We have Type A Black Series Jade in a Haigu. This is one of the rarest colours. And then we also have your Type A Aqua Jadeite in the pea pods. We've got 300 of each of those, jewellery makers. Absolutely amazing. Each pea pod will be slightly different as well because they're carved by hand. So they're coming your way. Don't worry, Freeview will be back up and running in a few moments time, everyone. Mega auction quantities. Shop ahead on those and pre-orders. Don't forget your Caprichio Masterclass coming up. We'll see you after this.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello everybody, I just wanted to give you a heads up about next week. Carol will be back with us, but as she's not here right now, let me tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday. So Carol will be back, joined by the fabulous Claire MacDonald, and let me tell you about the early bird. So you have a brand new elephant carving and you get to choose from 6 beautiful gemstones. We love those. And then the deal of the day at 10 o'clock is a big auction. It is the launch of Angolan white quartz and you get 3 strands in one. It's a huge auction and we are so excited to see it. And then on Thursday, Carol is joined by Linda Jones and we've got another brilliant show. So the early bird on Wednesday is a bead storage stand, brand new, not seen anything like it before. And 10 o'clock deal of the day are brand new gemstone bowls. They're huge, massive carat weights and you get to choose one of 7 different gemstones. Never seen anything like it before. And your 11 o'clock, Wednesday and Thursday, will be your producer picks by our lovely Tom. So don't miss those shows as well. We've got a brilliant couple of days coming up and we'll see you there.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Now, what a day! It's been amazing, hasn't it?
It's been really, wow.
It has been a very elegant day. Very elegant.
It's been
Which I don't know about you, most after parties, I'm usually beyond elegant.
Yeah, well, I don't think I was elegant to begin with, really. But
No, normally a little bit rough around the edges, aren't you, at that time? Anyway, digressing. Serious head on now. You know, we were, and again, we do have a laugh and a joke, and long may that continue, but it's also one of those, seriously, look what we have seen throughout the course of the show. Yeah. We've brought you amazing pieces of jewellery, beautiful price points at price points that you wouldn't find anywhere else, and that's always been what we're about.
Yeah.
And here we are talking about, you know, at the beginning of the deal of the day when I said the bullion market price is the bullion market price and there's not really many ways around that. With gemstones, it's different. Jade is a prime example of that. So we, up until round about the pandemic, we brought you occasional jadeite pieces, but not often. And when we did you remember they were normally around about the £100 price point? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
So it was never an inexpensive gemstone, and it's not an inexpensive gemstone. But because we had so few contacts, and our sister channel you had jadeite before our sister channel had it, in actual fact, here at JewelleryMaker. Back then we didn't have the contacts, and obviously Bernard, who's one of our prime suppliers here at JM and across the JewelleryMaker, and Gemporia, he used to exchange other gemstones with us and never really gave us the opportunity to buy jades, and that's because he says, well, why would I sell them to you when I can basically make more money back into China, which we totally understand. However, there was a turning point, and basically during the pandemic, obviously the world went into lockdown, and the gem trade shows were never cancelled. They never used the word cancel, which hindsight, when you look back, is actually quite clever. So instead they used the word postponed.
Yeah.
So it is a bit naughty, very misleading, because they weren't going to be opening, were they? They weren't going to be opening at any point. The world was in lockdown. Anyway, you had individuals like Bernard and, of course, hundreds and hundreds of other gemstone traders who do the bulk of their business, 90% of their business, actually at those trade fairs, waiting. And they were waiting at Hong Kong in the harbour. Now, one thing I do know is that Hong Kong harbour is astonishingly expensive. So Bernard was having to basically incur daily costs to have his jadeite effectively sit on the water in Hong Kong harbour. Now, it came to a point where he was like, enough's enough, you can't keep postponing it, I can't fund constantly the daily rate, the mooring fees, I suppose, for my jadeite. So he actually, for the first time, picked up the phone to Gemporia. Like I said, we'd had a business relationship with him for this period of time, and he said, look, I have all this jadeite, I'm not going to, the gem fair is not going ahead, do you want it? And of course, Gemporia as a partnership have the budget, let's say it as it is, they have the budget to say, yeah, we'll take it all. So they did. And that was the first time that we started seeing this amazing gemstone. And we were able to negotiate price points that you'd never seen. But let's start talking about more specifically the colour. Now, we've learned along the way, since then to now, what is it, 5 years? Yeah. 5 years on. We've learned a lot, haven't we, collectively? We know that with jade, it's not the 4 C's like your diamonds, it's more about the colour, the translucency and artistry where applicable. But certain varieties of jadeite are rarer than others. Now, I'm not talking about type B or type C. Any jadeite can be bleached, dyed or polymer impregnated. Yours is type A grade, totally natural, really what you want. So let's talk more specifically about the black or the black series. What is black jade? Now, the reason why it is so rare is because it takes very specific gemological and geological situations to form that way. And there's a little article here, and their wording I think is quite interesting, but it does give us an insight into how rare it is. So the reason dark jade is very rare is because it requires a long time. and special conditions to form due to its natural chemical structure. We need to know here the colour is not actually black, nor is it charcoal or grey. It's actually a dark ink colour, which is not a natural base colour in the universe. That's what I think is quite interesting, the wording there. It takes a long time to grow from an emerald green. So this has gone through your imperial jadeite process to a deep black under the influence of cosmic rays.
Ooh.
Now again, so we are actually technically looking at a very inky green colour.
Yeah.
So, and when we say it takes longer, it's not just a little bit longer. It still carries the nature of dark green under a strong light, which we've shown you certainly before. So technically speaking, a piece of truly authentic dark jade requires billions of years to form. From green to dark green, finally dark to dark ink colour. 3 times longer than all other jadeites in the world. And it cannot be replicated by hand. Time is the best evidence. So what that means is we can take a ruby and we can heat treat it. We can take a sapphire. We can take lots of different gemstones and heat treat it. However, you simply can't do that with your jadeite. So as we stand right now, what black jadeite is available is available. None is coming out of, what I mean is we're not going to be seeing the new formations of black jadeite, are we? Because it takes millions of years, millions of years to actually occur. Let's go back to Bernard. Because Bernard has educated us massively along our jadeite journey, and he says there are 2 types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. Burnt chicken skin variety is a black and opaque with a then anthracite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine and with a strong enough light source will glow, which illustrates the fine texture. He says, we have been offered, and that's about this opportunity, by the way, we have been offered a pocket of something I've never seen before, though. Bicoloured rough, which is blue and black. Now, before I read on, I want to just qualify Bernard. Bernard and his family have dealt in jade for generations. If there is anybody that we're going to learn from, Bernard is the person to do. So, he sent a photograph of this piece that comes, and I recognise the graphics, that's first dibs. He says, the enclosed carving is the closest I have found to what this rough could be. And bear in mind, we haven't seen it yet. So he's showing the carving before we've actually seen what you're about to get. Don't get too excited though, as we don't know how it will carve. But if we can produce a small series for you, it will be possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date. This is the bear catching a salmon, and it's absolutely beautiful, carved by hand. It is an eye-watering £375,000. Wow, yeah. Now, is it the artistry? Yes. Is it the translucency? Absolutely. But it's the colour in particular that really drives that price up. And if I move forward, you'll see exactly why I say that. Because next, I'm going to show you a carving of this elephant. Would we all agree? He's very sweet, but it isn't the level of artistry that you saw in the bear and the salmon.
Agree.
Do we agree?
Yeah.
He also doesn't have as good a translucency as the bear and the salmon.
No, he doesn't.
So what is it that's pushing that price tag up? Is it the colour? That
must be.
Yeah. An important jade carving from the Somerset de Chair collection in 2014 is that's the estimate, remember they always underestimate, 640,000 to $1 million US. It's
me.
the colour. And they actually say that, don't they? A magnificent imperial bluish grey jade carving. He doesn't have the finest translucency. And he's a lovely carving, don't get me wrong. But his artistry is not quite at the bear standard, but it's the colour which is key. Take a look at your mega auction opportunity. It is the exact same material. Would you agree? That bluish grey, It's not dyed. I'm not talking about your type Bs and type Cs. I'm talking about type A quality. And it's wonderful, jewellery makers, because if you'd have spoken to, well, certainly me, talk about jade, I'd have said green. First thing, I would have said green gemstone. Now we get opportunities to own some of the rarest treasures of Mother Nature that takes billions of years to form. This absolutely incredible natural gem, billions of years to form, not treated, not dyed, in one of the most symbolic, simple shapes. This is a classic haiku, circle of heaven, all that meaning behind it, in the rarest colour. We have an amazing 300 quantity. And in 60 seconds, we're going to bring the graphics live. If you haven't already done so, jewellery makers, get yourselves ready for an unbelievable, unbeatable price point. And listen, I'm not qualified to say, yeah, we could value this at X, Y, and Z. But one thing I can recognise and trust is Bernard's knowledge, where he's saying, this is the rarest parcel. This is the rarest parcel that we've ever brought to you. And if it carves right, it's going to be something extra special. It did carve right. This is the outcome, jewellery makers, and it's nothing short of breathtaking. A beautiful haiku. We've got 300. Remember, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We've only had 6 Black Series items, jewellery makers. This is number 7. That is how rare it is for us to bring you this opportunity. Welcome back, everybody, on Freeview. We've missed you. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You have actually come back to us at the perfect time, because we are doing a mega deal on Black Series Jadeite, Type A grade. Look at that amazing translucency. An opportunity for collectors. Not something we just put in our stash. Something we put in our amazing collections. Okay, we're going to do an incredible price tag. We have got a big quantity of them. And we're going to do a price point that few of us will ever imagined actually elsewhere. We've just shown you carvings, and I know they're very different. They're actually of, well, animals, aren't they, effectively? 375,000, 640,000. You get the idea. But look at the quality of the actual jadeite. And that elephant, for example, he hasn't got the finest translucency, has he?
I was thinking that.
He's actually got some fairly hefty fault lines running down his one leg. Can you see?
And he hasn't got that kind of classic wet look that ours has as well.
He's lovely, don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure I'm parting with £1 million.
I'd want a real elephant.
Not that I've got £1 million anyway.
No, me neither.
Let's get a price point on screen. If this was literally lark's head knotted onto a cord, beautiful. And also quite classic for your jadeite. All day long. Actually, you know Mason K? I haven't referenced them in a while. Do they have any Black Series? I don't think they do. And that is a jewellers that specifically deal in jadeite. Only jadeite.
That just shows you the rarity.
$499 is not where we are closing, jewellery makers. Your next price is also not where we're closing. What?
What? Nowhere near.
Nowhere near. You did say that, didn't he?
This is really unisex as well. Like my sons would wear this on a piece of leather or board. On Mason & K right now.
I'm not keen on that. Oxidised steel chain, 20-inch, grey jadeite jade disc, very opaque. Again, $210, that's quite a good price.
That is a good price actually, isn't it?
We're at, I'm not sure about the chain. We're at £50. I mean, could you make that piece of jewellery? I mean, jewellery makers, you make it so much nicer, I think. We're at £50 and we are going even lower. In 10 seconds, going again. We have a 300 quantity. Absolutely amazing. And see that lovely velvety blue colour? How about then, It's getting silly now, isn't it? $39.99. Got to stagger the auctions because we're still nowhere near.
Okay.
We have got a big quantity of these and we're going to take an extra low price for you today. Unbeatable price tag. I don't know what it is, but I'm already over the moon. That's an 18 carat haigu, one of the most meaningful shapes that we bring you in your jade. It's the circle of heaven, that wonderful shape, that object that's believed to keep you connected to your lost loved ones. Be able to speak to the heavens above through the hole in the centre. All that meaning. Circle of life. We're at $39.99, but today, because of that amazing quantity, and completely disregarding the fact that this is one of the rarest colours of jadeite, not one of, probably the rarest colours of jadeite that we've ever brought to air. We've only done, how many? 6? This is number 7. £30.
That's amazing. Imagine that as a ring, as a statement ring.
Yeah, that would be incredible.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Excuse me, yeah, it'd be absolutely amazing. Sorry, tickle. I think it's the price. It's the fact you went under 30 quid, Roscoe. Crazy. What is he like? Oh my goodness me. $29.99. Debbie's got 2. Well done. Kimberly, Gary, Gloucestershire. Hello to you, Karen, Andrea, Lancashire, Dorset, Debbie, Birmingham, new customers. You have the 7th ever in the history of Jewellery Maker. We dabbled, didn't we, in jadeite years and years ago. However, that's a good way of wording it. In our 15 years, this is the 7th that we've ever done in Black Series. If you think about how many white jadeites have we brought you? I don't know. I've lost count. Lavender even, which is very rare. Red even. I've lost count. Green, couldn't count. Black Series, we've had 7 in our 15 years. We're at the lowest price ever for our Black Series. But it's not where we are closing. What? You know those not spacers?
Yeah.
Set one of them in the middle.
Oh, that would be gorgeous. Lovely.
Set one of them in the middle. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Would be so nice.
Turn them into earrings then, couldn't you? Oh.
And you could at this price.
Yeah. You could. Because there's going to be multi-buyers on this. It's full suite to jewellery. Full suite to jewellery. That wonderful circle of heaven. Janice, Debbie's got 3. Kimberly, Gary, Gloucestershire. Virginia, Karen, Maker in Dorset. Debbie, well done. New customers, Birmingham, London. Well done, Margaret. You know what to do, Jewellery Makers. There's honestly loads of you getting involved. This is already at the lowest price. And we are going lower. Number 7 ever of the Black Series that we've ever brought to air. The lowest price that we've ever done of Black Series is £100. Today, as part of your mega deals and after party show, we're bringing it to you for £24.99. It does put it into perspective. Look, Mason & Kay only sell jadeite. Natural jadeite, so they're a great point of reference. And they're lovely people, by the way. So look, you can get, I'm not keen on that chain myself. I don't think that's doing that haigu justice at all.
It's not.
A nice gold chain or silver, and I feel like it needs some kind of mount. Anyway, but regardless, let's focus on the jade. $210 US. $210 US. We're at what, 10%? 10%? And yours is a more bluish colour, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, according to that photograph, absolutely.
Amazing. The same size as well. I can see it against his hand there. It's about the same size. There's a 20-inch, by the way. 20-inch is referencing the chain length. They're $210 US. I think you've got a better colour here, personally. We're at £24.99, and there's so many of you getting involved. Beautiful. Loads and loads of multi-buys, and why wouldn't you, quite frankly? We had a mega auction quantity. Yeah, I'm intrigued to know, would you use things like your gallery wire? I think that would work beautifully as well.
Ooh, gallery wire would be really lovely, because you'd keep the light coming through it.
Yeah. Now, it's a mega auction day. It's the after party day. We have got a huge quantity of them. No. There's only 7 ever made of. We've only ever had 7 Black Series jades, Ross. He says, I can see lots of you with it in your basket. Oh. We'll do it, and we'll never speak of it ever again. It's our secret. You've got a minute warning. Because I have just seen all the powers that be go into a meeting right there. It's all good. Let's do it quickly then, before they notice. Before they break for coffee. Let's do it. I can see them all there. They're right there.
Someone go and lock the door.
Yeah, someone lock them all. Yeah, they're right there. It's all the powers that be, all the bosses. Should we do it now and just, like, never speak of it ever again? Shouldn't be going lower. There was only 7 ever Black Series pieces that we've launched in our 15 years of broadcast. You know that Gemporia have never had the Black Series. They've never had it. They might do now. Wayne's over there. He might have managed to squirrel a few away. I don't know. I don't know the stock levels within our vault, but it certainly, most certainly would not be under £25. We're going lower today, jewellery makers. It's our secret, though.
These are just absolutely stunning. I mean, at this price as well, you know, you can afford to make a ring or a pendant or earrings. You know, you could literally get a whole suite for less than that one cost at the other place. And it's just, I prefer the colour on this, and just the translucency is just really, really beautiful. As I say, my sons would definitely wear this with, you know, just lark's head knot. On a bit of leather. It's just quite cool, isn't it? But I've made rings with these before by sort of setting a stone into the middle and then having it on a band. And it just, I think I did it with a little green one, and it looked really, really pretty, because I do really love a statement ring.
Yes. Oh, £20. I can't believe you've done that, Ross. If we were closing at $49.99, that would be the lowest price Black Series piece that we've ever done. Even if we close it at $69.99, that would be the lowest price Black. $79.99 would have been the lowest price Black Series piece that we've ever done on our screens in our 15 years almost. Here we are at 20 quid. Did we have a little moment of madness there when we just like, just forgot how rare this gemstone is? The lowest price Black Series that we've ever done is £100. You can get 5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I love your idea of just literally lark's head knotting it. I think that'd be absolutely beautiful.
I just feel like it's so rare that I just want it in my collection. I don't own any. So just so that I can have it in my collection, I don't need to know.
No.
You know.
Do you know, actually, something's just dawned on me. Remember, we're talking Black Series, right? Do you remember that customer? Text in if you're watching. Customer made a necklace out of the Black Series collection.
Yeah.
And put one single Tahitian pearl.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took it to be valued £3,000. That is this collection.
Wow.
So made a knotted Black Series necklace, one Tahitian pearl, valued at £3,000. So now. You know, I do get there's people that will kind of be like, really, 20 quid? You know, really, you're saying this is a gemstone that's £210 elsewhere, thousands of pounds in other places? Because Mason & Kay is actually a great price. That is actually a great price.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then you get it valued, and customers, literally customers who shop with us, get it valued, and they get it valued for thousands of pounds. We're not exaggerating. This is one of the rarest colours of jadeite. And that information that I shared with you, those weren't my words. I never describe cosmic rays and things like that. Those are words taken off reputable gem authorities, effectively. Now, loads of you with it still in your basket. Make sure you are checking out. We're going to leave it with you because I've got one more to bring you. One more mega auction. This is our favourite.
Our
Your
favourite, yeah, my
so
favourite.
sweet. Roscoe, have you got the little pea pod presentation? Because I do get it so when I did the Willow and Tig collection some years back now, one of the pieces that I wanted to design was a little pea pod. And I remember Caroline, who was our buyer at the time, and she was like, you want to do what? She totally didn't get it. And I had to explain what the pea pod was all about to her. And then she was on board, of course. But initially she was like, you want to do a pod of peas in a necklace? I was like, yeah, let me explain. So let me explain. So actually, again, these aren't my words, but talks about the meaning behind the pea pod itself. In Chinese culture, peas represent fertility and the pod represents wealth. Together, it symbolises a happy, wealthy and healthy family. It is great for newly married couples as a pea pod pendant represents fertility and brings great blessings. So you think about the words there. So you've got there wealth, happiness, health, blessings. You know, lots of meanings attached to this. Now, that's in Chinese culture. What I interpret it as is mostly about family.
Yeah, me too.
Because if you think about the pod itself, all fluffy and cozy, that's what protects your the peas inside.
Yeah.
So it's your little unit. But a familiar name to you all is Stanley. Now, Stanley Chu is his family, much like Bernard, is one of the most respected jade families in China. And he was once a jade wholesaler. So up until the closure, sorry, not the pandemic, the closure of the Burmese mine, it was Stanley that actually addressed it and said, you know what, we can no longer be wholesalers. We now need to open our own jewellery shop because we can't replace what we've got.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what he did. And he opened the brand that is Ilia. Now, Ilia is, as you can imagine, a very affluent, expensive jewellery shop, but highly respected for the quality of the jade. And he's a personal friend of Dave's. Anyway, he also writes about, he's got a pea pod in Ilia. And he also talks about it and says, a natural jadeite pea pod and a diamond pendant carved into a nice plump shape that symbolises that the quality and craftsmanship on this piece is rare. Its best imperial green colour gives the bearer a feeling of nobility and class. This pea pod pendant bears the jackpot of the three ultimate achievements Chinese people most desire: prosperity, wealth and longevity. Pea pod is a symbol which is still very important in Chinese culture. And you mentioned, and we were talking about Stanley, here he is. Very dapper, isn't he?
He looks very young.
He is quite young, I think. Studied at Harvard, very educated.
Oh.
Very educated chap, and yeah, really good friend of Dave's as well now, so that's lovely. But you can see casually over his shoulder, look at all the jade behind him, some lavender and imperials, some beautiful carvings. Yeah, he's very suave, isn't he?
Yeah, very suave.
A nice, a well-ironed shirt, I bet.
Shoes.
Nice shoes, yeah, always clean. Since ancient times, the symbolism of fruits, vegetables and flowers are glorified by the Chinese. During important festivals based on the yearly cycle of planting and harvesting, specific fruits were presented for auspiciousness of the season, whilst others are used for celebratory symbols for weddings and birthdays. The pea pod, for example, due to its succulent form and figure, is symbolic of a purse bursting with gold coins, as well as the blessings of numerous offspring and children. 4 peas represent luck in all 4 seasons. 3 peas is the descent of Fulu Shu deities. 2 peas keeps both the mother and a child safe. These extensive figurative meanings of pea pods make it a popular motif amongst artisans and reciprocate the gift of Mother Nature by carving them into jadeite in celebratory joy. So, I mean, beautiful meanings that we've put there. And whether you look at it by the number of peas, whether you look at it as a family, or whether you think about the auspiciousness of wealth and blessings that it's going to bring you, it is, again, something that's quite commonly carved or desired in jadeite. But again, sticking with Ilia. I think this is actually a photo by Sotheby, but it is an Ilia pair of earrings. But look at that, 6 million Hong Kong dollars. 6 million Hong Kong dollars. And you can see that lovely curved shape of the pea pod itself. Moving forward, you've got, I found this website which I thought was fantastic and a real eye-opener, because would we all agree the actual jadeite, never mind the design of the piece of jewellery, but the actual jadeite itself is very similar to the jadeite that we bring here at JewelleryMaker.
Very similar.
So hang on, frame it in 18 karat gold then, rose gold, sorry. It's an icy light green jadeite pea pod. We've brought you icy quality, and we are bringing you icy quality right now. On a chain, £5,341. Okay, let's go for a simple 18 karat white gold with a few natural, and they are Pave diamonds, by the way. £4,127. How about this one? A semi-icy white jadeite pea pod for prosperity. You're talking, I mean, I think that's a great price. That's in silver, by the way. No, it's not. It's white gold. It's white gold. Oh yeah, the white gold setting at the top, and then the chain is silver. £595.
I like that. I think that's pretty with the green at the top.
Yeah, and that's a good price. Would you all agree?
That looks the same as ours.
Look at these then. Both sold out with a classic peg bail, what it looks like. £431. What about these? On a simple cord, £231.
That's a good price.
Or £170. Now I'm going to look at the £231 because I think that's better carved than the one that's 170. The one at 170 is just a little bit straight. No, you want to have some beautiful curves within your pea pod. Now, every single one will be unique. We have a mega auction quantity. The one that we've just been talking about, £231. That one, I'm going to remember that's photoshopped. It'll have, you know, light sources like this, you know, angled in this perfect way to give you that beautiful glow. We have a mega auction quantity.
Oh, look at that.
There is that icy translucency and your little family of pea pods protected and safe. We have a mega auction quantity and it is about to appear live. Every single pea pod is completely unique. Good luck, everyone. I love these. That's why it was part of the Willow and Tig collection. I mean, not mine wasn't jadeite, obviously, but I love the meaning behind it.
So do I. And they're lovely. They're cute, and I don't know, they're just, I don't know, sentimental, aren't they?
Yeah, totally. Just so beautiful, aren't they? You know, if I show you, look, here's another example. Look at this. So this amazing artist has actually created, can you see? You know how pea pods have that lovely little curly vine? Mm-hmm. It's created the little curly vine at the top.
Oh, so clever, aren't they?
Look at how gorgeous. That's done by hand. That's a different one. This is the one I was holding previously. Now, we have a mega auction quantity. We've also got an amazing masterclass coming up. So let's get everyone involved. He says, Ross is saying, I want to see hundreds of you on the phone lines and on the web. And the only way he can actually do that is by giving you an amazing first price tag, a price point that you will not want to miss. But that first price crash is not where we are closing. A 10 carat beautiful type A aqua carved pea pod, not where we're closing.
Not where we're closing.
$19.99.
What? Okay.
300 available, he says. There are 300 available. You might as well stock up on your pods of peas. No, but you're gifting time. Look how casual we are about this.
Do you know what I was going to say, and then I feel bad saying it, but this would be a lovely bag charm.
Yeah.
You know, to give...
At the price we're doing, you can.
Because £20, you could do a bag charm, couldn't
Yeah.
you?
100%. 100%. Literally just feed it onto some leather.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? Instead of being £231, we're less than 20 quid. Less than 10%, again. Oh my goodness me.
That's incredible.
And well, Dave mentioned the other day, sorry, Ross, Adams just said, oh, we're unbeatable for jade. Certainly in the West, I think so. You know, and we're very casual about it. We have literally companies like the Financial Times wanting to write about Gemporia, and of which JewelleryMaker's part of, because we do deals like this. £14.99. Absolutely unbelievable. Because we bring one of the rarest gemstones in the world, and again, let's not just casually say that, there are over 4,000 different minerals on this planet. That's mad, isn't it?
I know, that is mad.
Of which jadeite, natural jadeite, of which this is in the top 10 rarest. Yeah. And also one of the most expensive. And here we are bringing it to you for 15 quid. That's a bottle of wine.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
It's a nice bottle of wine. You're getting a beautiful Type A genuine jadeite, carved by a master carver. That's absolutely unbelievable. Get them whilst you can. Make hay while the sun shines. Again, it goes back to that conversation that we had. Remember when we used to go, oh, you all keep saying that tanzanite's rare.
Yeah.
And here it is on every single show. And I kind of get it. But we don't see tanzanite now, do we? This is absolutely flying out the door. Over 100 of these have gone already on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. But when we say mega deals, my goodness me, we really do mean it. This is ridiculous.
Just giving it to you. Here
Practically.
Here
Yeah. We are how can we go lower than where's to go lower than $14.99? Seriously. Just it's absolutely amazing. We should be going up. That one on a bit of cord. Okay, you might be thinking, oh yeah, but theirs is Type A. Yours must be Type B or C. No, ours is Type A. Ours must be smaller in size. No, I think it's about the same. It's about the same, I'd say. Just, I think yours is better quality as well. I think you've got a nicer translucency to it. And here we are at $14.99, going even lower, Jewellery Makers. We had 300 of them. Kent, well done, getting 2. Virginia's got 6. Samantha Swansea's got 2. Helen Fife's got 2. Jacqueline Jennifer's got 3. Dorset's got 2. Susan John Sean's got 2. Jane's got 3. Jacqueline Debbie. We'd be daft not to multi-buy, wouldn't we? Today, 10 carats of Type A. Aqua jadeite, master carved, $12.99.
Okay. Just.
I paid more than that for parking the other day.
I paid more than that for cat litter.
That's true, actually.
Cat litter costs me more than that, and that goes straight in the bin, doesn't it? So,
yeah. We're talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Which is mined out.
You're making it worse.
Sorry, the more and more I say it though, it's mined out. We can't get any more Burmese jadeite.
But on the flip side of that though, I love the fact that everybody can get hold of it. You know, you don't have to be paying hundreds of pounds to have it in your collection. I think that's brilliant. Yeah. And we offer really kind of not expensive in the market, but more considered purchases. But then we offer less considered, so that gives everybody the opportunity to own something like this, which is what makes JM special. Yeah, absolutely. Look how beautiful that is. Look at that little detail there. I love that little detail, and they'll all be different. Even if you buy 4, they'll all be different. Oh, you could do, like, if you could afford to multi-buy, can you imagine like multiple pods of peas like they would form in real life? Oh, that'd be cute. How lovely would that be? Yeah. Like on a vine. Or in a long line necklace, you could have a couple, you know, as charms. You know, like Chanel does, they'll hang their motifs off the side of their... Yeah, like tessellate them. Yes, that would be so pretty. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning, Jewellery Makers. £12.99. 3, 4, 4, 2, 6, 2, 2, 3, 2, 5. You get the idea. There's tons of multi-buyers getting involved.
Congratulations. Do not go anywhere though, jewellery makers. I'm super, super, super excited about our masterclass today, because those of you that know me know I'm a massive fan of the Caprichio, of which I'm going to say it, Debs, I think you're the queen.
Oh, thanks.
I didn't realise what the piece of jewellery was until you said to me, that bracelet that is in your PowerPoint is called Caprichio.
Yeah, because I just saw it and fell in love with it and wanted to make it for myself, and then kept making it.
Yeah, well, I mean, what a gorgeous design. If you want to learn to Caprichio, then make sure you are with us in the next hour. You get your instructions, stunning kits. We'll see you after this.
Hello everybody, I just wanted to give you a heads up about next week. Carol will be back with us, but as she's not here right now, let me tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday. So Carol will be back, joined by the fabulous Claire MacDonald, and let me tell you about the early bird. So you have a brand new elephant carving, and you get to choose from 6 beautiful gemstones. We love those. And then the deal of the day at 10 o'clock is a big auction. It is the launch of Angolan white quartz, and you get 3 strands in one. It's a huge auction, and we are so excited to see it. And then on Thursday, Carol is joined by Linda Jones, and we've got another brilliant show. So the early bird on Wednesday is a bead storage stand, brand new, not seen anything like it before. And 10 o'clock deal of the day are brand new gemstone bowls. They're huge, massive carat weights, and you get to choose one of 7 different gemstones. Never seen anything like it before. And your 11 o'clock Wednesday and Thursday will be your producer picks by our lovely Tom, so don't miss those shows as well. We've got a brilliant couple of days coming up, and we'll see you there.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker.
welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, some time ago, years ago actually, wasn't it?
That was a while.
Because I'm going to say that this presentation I put together when Liam produced me. It's true though. It was Liam, wasn't it, Ads? It was Liam. And lovely Liam. We love you too, Ross. Anyway, at that time, I think must have been obviously one of our shows years ago. And Debs, you said, that's a Caprichio.
Yeah, you showed the picture.
Have we got that picture?
I think you have, because you showed it earlier.
Sorry, Ross. So it is a rose quartz bracelet, and it was during a rose quartz showcase, basically. I didn't know what it was. I just liked the jewellery, and I literally put it in the presentation because I was like, look what you can do. And I thought, this is very jewellery maker. You know, I bet there's some talented jewellery makers out there who could create that. Yourself being one of them, Debs.
Yeah. Well, so, I said, gee, that's Caprichio.
Yeah. And I went, pardon?
A Caprichio is technically and I'll talk about this in the demo, but you pull the tension tight and it kind of curls over, and you can almost connect it, and it can be a bangle. Which I'll show you, but it's still called a Caprichio. That's just, but you know what's lovely about them is they sit so beautifully on the wrist.
Do you know, I actually own 2 Caprichios now.
Do you?
Yeah, because Mark Smith made me one.
Ah.
And Mikey B, one of our lovely viewers.
Did he?
Yeah.
What a love.
How lucky am I?
I made you one.
Yeah. Yours was my first. I got 3. No, I was actually wearing hers a couple of weeks ago. So. She forgot about mine. I'm not playing anymore. I wore yours a couple of weeks ago. Oh, this is proper awkward. I wore yours a couple of weeks ago. I've got 3.
You have to say anything now.
Yours is turquoise.
No, it isn't. It's pearls.
Is it turquoise? No, it's got turquoise in it.
Has it?
Yes. Oh. I know. I was wearing it a couple of weeks ago. They are. Touche.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Touche.
No, it was pearl. I made it for the calendar. Little pearls.
Yeah, and turquoise.
Ah. Now we've got that sorted out, we can carry on.
Anyway, back to the Caprichio. Back to. I got 3 now. And they're absolutely beautiful. But these.
Yeah, 2 are rubbish.
Stop it. Just stop it. These are all your collections, aren't they? And I assume you wear these on a daily basis, Debs.
Yeah, sorry, I've just lost it
You've
now.
lost it now.
I love my Caprichio. Oh, I'm wearing one as well.
There you go. Did you forget?
You wear it on a daily basis. Here it is. This is one that I made with a beautiful quartzite jadeite, and then it had. And so this gave us the idea to.
Well, Adam said earlier on, this is that one that it's very you colours.
Yeah, I love this one. I love quartzite jade. I'm obsessed with it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It's just like Mother Nature. It's just, yeah.
Now, we have 2 different projects, don't we, which are both on pre-order.
So the 2 projects are the ones on the top.
These 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, the stripy one comes with the amethyst clasp, but I wanted to show that you don't have to use that clasp. You could use the clasp for something else if you want. So if you turn that around, you'll see.
So is this one round?
Yeah, that's a different clasp. Because I don't know if you remember, but I made a necklace out of one of these and it looked amazing.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to use...
wasn't that long line?
It's long line, and then I put a tassel on the bottom.
Yeah, I remember.
Because I had 2 of them, so it was like that, and then I put a tassel on the bottom. So I just wanted to show you that if you want to use the gemstone clasp, it looks amazing. But if that's not for you, you can use a gemstone clasp for something else, and any clasp.
Amazing. Now, kits on pre-order, you get everything that you need to start, other than maybe adding a bit of thread. And the thread zapper, which is also on pre-order. You're very excited about this, aren't you?
This is my favourite, one of my favourite non-metal smithing tools. I cannot function without this tool.
What does it do?
It melts cords so that you don't have to put glue on it. Once you've cut your cord, you can burn it down so that it kind of goes inside, but it also, you know, like it kind of fills the hole, so it makes it more secure. I just
yeah.
love this tool, and we've not had it for ages. I'm always referencing it, and I can never say, here it is.
And it's on pre-order right now. Well, take it away. Can anybody, Caprichio?
Yeah. I mean, if you've never...
Obviously not Adam. He couldn't.
Apart from Adam, he can't do it. And anyone else who makes L1 can't do it either, because mine's the best. I'm only joking. The Caprichio bracelet, if you've never picked up a seed bead in your whole life, then I wouldn't say start with a Caprichio.
Okay.
But having said that, some crafters can just turn their hand to anything.
Yeah.
So I've put on here that it's an intermediate project rather than a beginner's. But having said that, I've written you an essay with lots and lots and lots and lots of photographs.
That would have taken you time as well. That takes a lot of time.
So there's 4 pages of this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to talk about how to make it so that it, like, so you can see this one here is actually structured.
Yeah, it's a lovely
So
shape.
I could join that together, and it could be a bangle. It could actually go over my hand and be a bangle with no clasp. And I'm going to tell you the difference between doing it that way and doing it so it's sort of like material, so flat and really
those
different ways.
Those toggles, gemstone toggles, are perfect for the Caprichio, aren't they? Because they can keep it flat.
Yeah, because you've got loads of different anchor points, and I talk about this in the instruction, but you've got 4 anchor points here. So it really matches your netting, and I've got a bit of netting here that I'll show you in a minute. When you finish, it matches the protruding little beads so that you can then just add it, and it's perfect.
It's gorgeous.
I mean, that colour's beautiful,
Yeah,
isn't
lovely.
it? It's really lovely. Right, okay, so I'm actually going to demo with 8 O's so that you can see me, what I'm doing a little bit better, and then I'll go down to the 11 O's. But what's in the kit are 2 colours of 11 O's. Now just let me get my my threads untied. I'll put that over there. Right, okay. So what you need are 2 colours of your 11 O's. Now you could make it with 1 colour, but what makes it easier is having a different colour, and you'll see why in a minute. So I have 1 crossover and 2 netting beads. So the netting beads would be the main netting colour that you'll see, and the crossover bead is just like 1 every 4 beads. So you have 1 in a group of 5. So the main colour is the one that you would want for your netting bead. So let's use this one for a netting bead and this one for the crossover. And I've deliberately used very different colours so that you can easily see what I'm doing. Now I've got a size 10, 11 or 12 beading needle, anything will do. And then as long as you can manage length of your fire line, 6 or 8 pounds, anything that you've got, you probably will have to add thread to this design.
I was going to ask that question. What if I need to add thread?
So,
Can you do that?
Yeah, it's really simple to add thread to this design. So what I would do usually is I would pop on a stopper bead. Now I've only left a little tiny tail here because I'm demoing, I don't want it to get in my way, but I would leave about 20-30 centimetres because I would use this side to put on the other end of my clasp when I'm finished. But if you don't want to do that, you can leave just a little one. So for my first row, this is my first row, and then my second row just repeats and repeats. So I was talking earlier about it being really simple to do. So we're going to do 1 crossover and 2 netting beads. So that's what I have. And depending on how thick you want it, I'm going to do it 9 times. So that's 1, 2, I've got a really short needle here, I don't know I've done that, 3, 4, and I'll show you what I have. Let me just drop that down. 5, 6, 7, so 1 crossover, 2 netting, 8, and then we'll do that once more, 9. And you're going to drop that down to your stopper bead. Now you do want to check this before you start because it needs to be accurate. So you've got 1 crossover, 2 netting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and what you're going to do, you're not going to add any beads at all. Now I usually hold this, but I'm going to try and hold it so you can see it. I'm going to come up the third crossover bead from the bottom. So my crossovers you can very clearly see, and you can imagine that if these were all one colour you'd be counting and it would be a lot more difficult. 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to put up, now I need to just stop so that you can see. The main reason why people go wrong with this kind of thing is they go the wrong way down the C bead. So they'll come from the wrong direction, or they'll put the needle in the wrong way. You're going up towards your stopper bead, and I've written this in quite a lot of detail in your instructions.
Which you get with the project.
Which you get with the project. So I'm going to pull this, and what it will do is it will make that little loop at the bottom. Now it does look a bit funny to begin with, but it all pulls into shape and it all makes sense. So you've gone up the third one in the row, and then we're going to continue with 1 crossover and 2 netting. So we're adding beads now, 1 crossover, 2 netting. Now we're going to miss one and we're going to go through the next crossover bead. Now we're only doing this sequence for the first row. When I show you the second row, that will just be repeated. Give it a pull. And don't worry if you've got some thread showing, because you can give it a pull at the stopper bead and get that everyone sitting all nice. So we can do the same again. 1 crossover, 2 netting. I'm going to miss the next crossover bead and go through the next. So I'm going to pick it up just to make it a bit quicker. Give it a pull. And you'll see it will start to make sense in a minute. So I'm giving that a pull, and you can see that
that's gorgeous already.
You've got these 3 little netting, and then your last one, you'll know you've done it right because your last crossover bead will be the one next to the stopper bead. So we're having 1 crossover and 2 netting. I haven't got my head in the camera, have I? I just need to see. So miss one, go through the next one.
Nice.
So you're going up all the time, up towards your stopper bead. Give it a pull. Now you just want to make sure that your tension's okay on this. Now the next row that we do is going to be the repeat row all the time. Now you can work back down if you want, but I like to turn my piece so that I'm working back up. That's just what I'm comfortable with. But if you like to work back down, you can. Now, this is the repeat row. We're going to go 2 netting, 1 crossover, and 2 netting. And you will do this for the complete rest of the bracelet. So this is what I have. 2 netting, 1 crossover, 2 netting. And you're going to go up the first crossover bead. So if you have a look, these are like little netting areas, and you want to go into the crossover bead that's sticking out. So you're not going, you've got one in, but on each one of these little netting components, you've got one sticking out. If you can't see it, then you can open it with your fingers and you can see quite clearly that that's the one there in the middle that you want to go up. So I'm going to go up that bead, and I'm going to try and hold it flat on my mat. I would usually probably have it in my hands, and then I put my fingers on and then give that a pull like that. Now it's going to look a bit funny to start off with, but it will start to make sense as you go along. So then I know that my next one, I need to go through this crossover bead, the sticking out one. Now it's sitting together, and if I'm not sure, just open it out a little bit and you'll see where that is. So we're just continuing with this pattern now. 2 netting, 1 crossover, 2 netting, going through the next, I'll pick it up, the next sticking out bead. Now, do you want to bring one of them while I carry?
Shall we? We can.
Get to the end of the row.
I did just hear our lovely Roscoe say they're absolutely flying on pre-order.
Okay.
Now, we've only got 2 projects, so I've kind of displayed the one with the Amazonite. Should we go for that?
Yeah, let's do it.
So pretty, Debs. I think the fact that everyone's seeing it on your wrist. I've just literally put one on whilst you were doing. Oh my goodness!
You've got all the components in this kit to make with the glass sort of beads. But if you have 4mm in your stash or 3mm in your stash, you can make gemstone ones. That's glass beads as well. The glass beads look just really pretty.
Don't they just? We have 100 of each project. 100 of each project.
I've no idea what these are going to.
And they're already flying. Right, so let's just tell you what you get. So you get the 2 tubes of your 11-Os.
Yeah, you get the big tube.
Big tubes. They're like 20 to 24 gram tubes.
Yeah.
Then you get this absolutely amazing, like a midnight blue.
Yes.
So I'll get this bracelet and put it behind. I get an amazing midnight. Look at that, jewellery makers. Debs, these are insane.
They look nice, don't they? And they're not heavy because you've
it's
got
like
that
fabric.
Yeah. And they're really, really comfortable to wear.
And then you've got that beautiful clasp that goes alongside it. How gorgeous is that? We said it earlier on in the show, Debs. I think the Caprichio is the new Marla. And I know very different pieces of jewellery, but I think this is probably one of the biggest trends at the moment.
They are, as I say, because they're so repetitive, I just think that they're quite mindful to make.
Yeah. So beautiful. Now, we're at $49.99. That gets you the gemstone clasp, which is natural amazonite. That gets you all of those beautiful faceted glass beads, easily enough to make a Caprichio then.
Oh, yeah.
Plus the 2 tubes of your Mayuki. And don't forget it comes with Deb's instructions. So if you're thinking, oh no, hang on, I missed a bit of Deb's demo, don't worry. You can always watch it back on YouTube. And also you get the instructions anyway. So how good's that?
Now I did do an hour long on the 14th of December 23 on YouTube.
Is it 23?
I did it wasn't last year, the year before. I did an hour long demo on how to make the Caprichio in our calendar.
Yeah.
Do you remember our calendar videos?
Yeah, I do.
If you go on now, you'll see me go through every single detail over an hour, just me, sorry. To listen to me for an hour. You can turn the volume down.
No. Stop it.
And I go through it in great detail. So if you need some help with the instructions, go to the 14th of December 23 on our YouTube channel, and you will see an in-depth demo, just me for an hour demoing this.
Happy Capriccioing.
So I'm only going to go through some bits and pieces today that I think you might need to know, because you have got really comprehensive instructions as well.
Yeah, so you can always reference that as well. So we're at $49.99. That gets you the clasp, which is natural amazonite, your midnight blue faceted glass, and the 2 tubes of your Mayukis, and Debbie's invaluable instructions. And we're not stopping here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, wow. The other thing as well is, when have you ever seen a Caprichio for sale in a shop?
No.
Because I know I would have bought it.
No, and there's a lot of work goes into it. I mean, that does it's very repetitive. You know, like those projects that you're a bit sad when it's over.
Yeah.
So you make more.
Like a good book.
Like a good book, like a crochet project that's just very repetitive.
Yeah.
And you end up with your scarf and you think, I'll just make the scarf a bit longer because you're enjoying doing it.
Yeah.
That's what Caprichio is to me. So I really enjoy doing them. And so they take about, I don't know, it's hard to say, isn't it? Because everyone wants, I don't do it to be quick. So 4 hours-ish.
Yeah. Okay.
You could definitely get it done.
And of course people are at different speeds
So
as well.
some people speed on, so could do it in 2 hours. So it's very difficult to say a time.
Yeah.
But you can also make them, different. You can make them.
Well, yeah, that's why I put this one on, because the one that you've made here is quite
sturdy.
Has got that rigidity to it, whereas this is much more of a fabric.
If I show this on the overhead, this is the project that is on your screen now. Sorry, Ad.
That's more of a bangle.
Can you see that this is very sturdy? It stands up on its own. I've added the clasp. I think the clasp is really pretty, but you can just continue the netting so that it's a bangle and it fits over your hand. And I've got this rigidity to this. So, I talk about it in the instructions, where you've actually got, like a bangle shape. Or as Elle said, if you look at This one, it's more like material, and it's
the
just
one you're
flat,
wearing.
and the one that I'm wearing. And the only difference is the amount of beads that you put into your spaces, and your tension is the main thing.
Okay.
So I'll talk about that in the next bit of the demo.
Yeah. No, $29.99, says Roscoe. We are going to sell out of all 100 of these. He says, do you know why?
Why?
Because actually that's not your price.
Really?
Yeah. Under £20.
That's amazing. And you've got everything you need there. You just need to add your needle, thread,
and away you go.
Yeah.
Got the instructions at under £20. We've got 100, or rather had. It's a guaranteed sellout. There's actually over 100 of you within your baskets already. Can we shop ahead on the other colourway as well? Yeah. Everything in this hour, it's all on pre-order. Jewellery makers, under £20 today. I love the Caprichio. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So high end.
That's good, isn't it? And I wasn't expecting that. You've got loads of...
I was happy at $49.99.
I'm just trying to think how many I've got left. I mean, yeah, so this was I've got 3/4 of a tube of seed beads left after making one. So you're going to get at least 2, probably 3 Caprichos out of these 2. And then depending, I mean, I've used all of the beads in the navy blue one, but in the other one I've striped it. So I've used some from my stash and actually made stripes, in which case it's going to go even further. But this is the one that's on your screen now. It's my favourite.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Oh yeah, with the 4mm gemstones, so you could put maybe some of those Amazonites in there.
I've got the quartzite jade.
Oh yeah, lovely.
I want to make one with spinel. I've got the spinel. I've got all the spinel that I need, but I just haven't got round to doing it yet. I won't give it to Elle, no.
Hey!
Adam's so funny.
Wow! Adam! He's brutal today, isn't
funny. It's funny. Oh, dear me.
Anyway, back to you. Back to you.
Yeah. So Mikey B made me one,
It's you were the first. The first Caprichio.
No.
I just forgot. I was actually wearing yours a couple of weeks ago. Don't be jealous.
I thought you loved me.
It does. Okay. I do love you.
No, I know it's okay.
Stop being jealous.
Fine. Right. So.
Don't you say this lovely that way too?
Thanks.
Just like that.
It is, and this is the netted design that you might have seen me just put a couple of beads in and add some lucite flowers. That's this netting.
Oh, lovely.
So, you can stop at the netting. It looks really, really pretty. So once you've finished your netting, and I talk in the instructions about how to measure how long this netting needs to be, taking into account that if you're using this clasp, that's going to take a few centimetres of your length. So we talk about that in the instructions on how to work out the length that you need. And if you want that to be a bangle and you're just going to continue the netting and zip it up at the bottom, then you're going to need enough to go round, like you would with a bangle, the widest part of your hand. So when you've finished, you're going to end up with a much longer piece of netting than this. Now this is actually the 11/0, I've gone back to the size. And I'm going to talk about the embellishment, because this is what makes your bangle either into sort of that bangle curved shape or into that flat kind of material shape. So when you've finished, you'll notice, and again, this is where having a different colour crossover bead is really, really helpful, that I'm coming out of the bottom of a crossover bead. Now we're going to work our way up and we're going to go through all of the crossover beads, except for, and this is where you might get a little confused, at the end of rows, we don't have a crossover bead, we just have 2 netting beads. So in that case, you want to be exiting, and I've got photographs of this in the instructions, through one of the netting beads at the bottom there. I don't know if we can come in any closer than that, Ad, please? So you can see that I've got 2 beads at the bottom there, and I'm just going through the first one, and that's where I want to be exiting. Okay. Now, if you want to really pull this in and make it start to curve, then you're just going to use one 4mm bead, and all you can see where that crossover bead is directly above it. You're just going to go directly above it. If you left that without pulling it too tight, you can see that there's gaps either side of it. So if you want that to be flat and really sort of material-like this one, then you might want to add a 15-0 either side, or in this case, an 11-0. And that just means that it's going to sit flatter. If you want it to capriccio, you want it to curve and be like a bangle, you're going to pull this so that you don't see that thread anymore. And as you move along, it starts to curve and add structure. Don't pull it too tight because you'll break your thread. So just sort of giving it that structure. So I'm going to pick up another one. So these are the ones in the gold kit. I'm coming out of this crossover bead and I'm just going directly up and going through the next crossover bead in the row. So always working just up and down. Give it a pull, and you can see that as I pull it, if I hold it to the side, it's already trying to curve. And if you want that curve, you have to keep that tension, or else you're going to get a curve in some places and not the other. So decide on your tension, what you want, and just stick to it. So I'm going to go again up through the next crossover bead, give it a pull. And then again, we've reached the end of the row, so we don't have a crossover bead here. We have two 11-0s, so we're just going to find the middle, so it's in between those, and just go through the second one like that. And I have shown you photographs in the instructions close up of where you need to be going. And at this point is where I need to really be giving that a tug so that I'm getting the tension that I want. Now again, you can work back down if you want, but the way I work, I like to turn my work. I need to go up exactly the same, and if I put that flat, I'm going to go back up the other way, and it's just really repetitive. So I'm going to go through that crossover bead, through that one, and then when I get to the end, it's the end again, so I've got two beads instead of one. I go through the center one. So let's do that. And if you are if you're changing colors, you can do that, because you'll get a stripy effect or an ombre effect, or just random if you're using different colours. So I've come through that bottom crossover bead, and I'm going to come through the top crossover bead and give it a pull. So I can already see, and keep checking that everything's sitting where it should be, and it gets easier as you go along. It'll start to take shape. And remember, if you want it to be flat and you're not adding that tension, then just put it down every now and again and make sure that it's sitting the way you want it to sit. It is possible that if you pull it tight, half of it will end up being kind of rigid and the other half will be like material. So whatever you decide to do, just stick to it. Commit to it. So just kind of do that tension. So do you want to bring the next one?
Yeah, next one. I've got it all lovely and displayed here. Lovely and displayed. I was trying to research what Caprichio, where that term came from.
I don't know actually.
I'm not sure, but it sounds very beautiful, doesn't it? Now, 30 seconds, we're going to do it in one price crash. Look at those colours. That's gorgeous, Deb.
So I didn't want it to be all gold. That's just personal taste. It would be lovely all gold.
Yeah.
And also I wanted to see if I could do a stripy, because I didn't know how to do a stripy. I just made it up, but it's really easy. You just do.
So you winged it. You didn't know how to do that.
No,
you just had a go.
I went with it. So yeah, you basically just add one colour, then the other colour, one colour, then the other colour, one colour, and the other colour. And when you go down the other side, you'll see where they need to go.
Beautiful. And look at the end result. I do know where you're going. If you got involved in the last Caprichio project, these were, by the way, supposed to be $29.97. You've got to remember that's a genuine gemstone carving. in that wonderful
that clasp
toggle.
is unbelievable. It's
It is
so
gorgeous,
good.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Loving that. 19.99. And we had how many? 100 available.
That's a good quantity. And as I say, you're going to have enough seed beads to make, obviously depending on the size. I would say definitely 2, maybe 3, depending.
I'd pay that price for the T-bar, the gemstone T-bar on its own.
I was thinking that. I mean, you wouldn't be able to make 3 with embellishments. Your beads will see you through 1, but you could make another 2 netted, and then you can add, you know, whatever gemstones you've got to your netting, because you'll have enough in this project to do, you know, more netting, is what I'm trying to say, if you get my meaning. But I've been up since 3:30. So
bless you.
the brain cells are lagging.
I'm just trying to find a Caprichio stitch.
Maybe it's the person who designed it, or
Might be.
I don't know. I don't know why it's called that, to be honest.
But it's very romantic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's quite a common.
I feel like it wants to be maybe like an Italian artisan that.
Yes, well, funny enough, they do say something about Italian history.
Oh,
There you go.
there you go. So as you go, I'm giving it a really good pull with my tension, and as you can see, it's starting.
I can see why you like doing it.
It's really relaxing. So once you've got past that first row of netting, you are then just adding 2, 1, 2 with your beads, and you're just continuing up and down, up and down, up and down till you get to your length. Now, when it comes to adding your clasp, there are lots of different ways that you can add clasps. Now, there's one and I couldn't find it. I actually made it, and it had a tassel coming off of the clasp. So you can add, and I don't mean this kind of tassel, I mean like a full, you know me, I like to do a tassel.
Big tassel.
Big, huge tassel. And I put a toggle clasp here, and I put the tassel actually on the toggle clasp. Now this is just a bead cap actually.
Oh yeah, didn't you make that for? Wasn't that in?
Yeah, it was in
Quartzite Jade too. I think I remember what piece.
I did a tassel, but I couldn't. It'll be somewhere at home or in my daughter's bedroom. So you can sort of add embellishments to this. You can also add picots, and if you're a seed bead, you know what I mean, to the outside to give like little crown effects. So that's that example of adding 2 colours.
Is that a picot?
Yes, that one's picoed. So if you have a look at the one Elle's got in her hand, you can see that at the end there's some protruding seed beads, and that's just adding 3 seed beads at the end of the picot, and it just gives I think a bit more of a vintage effect.
Yeah.
So again, that's not with gemstones, that's with fire polish beads, because at the time gemstones would have been considerable, but they're not here. Think about citrine from this morning.
Yeah.
So you can add different clasps and different methods of closure, and really you're just doing that with a selection of seed beads that are sewn out from the bottom. But if you want to add your actual beautiful gemstone clasp, then it's just the right shape, and I do go into exactly how to do that in the instructions. Now, just to talk about, can we talk about the thread zapper for a minute?
Well, funny you should say that. The graphics have just appeared.
Oh, right, good, yeah.
Go for it.
So the thread zapper.
Because you are a massive advocate of the thread zapper, aren't you?
Do you know, I've got 3 because I need them to hand, and I have one in my toolbox.
Just stress if you... Yeah.
What I love about the thread zapper is when you're trying to, all you do is you pop your battery in, you press your little button, the tip heats up, and then it just cuts your thread like that. But what I also like is when I'm cutting threads from my finished piece, because if you've been adding thread, let's just do it on this. If you've been adding thread or tying off your threads, and I would usually cut down so that I've got like a couple of centimetres. I mean, this is too long, but you'll see. And what this does is it shrinks your thread down so that, if you can see there, it's adding a little bobble to the end of that. It shrinks it, just let me move that, so that within that bead, it will kind of fill the hole. And what I also, you know, when you use a nylon cord, like I was doing weaving the other day, but say you're doing a macrame or kumihimo, and you know when you add your glue to the knots, if you use this on a non-man-made fibre, it melts it, so you don't have to glue it. It kind of melts all the cord together. So it's an invaluable tool, especially if you're a CBD. You can just go round.
On a non-man-made?
Yeah, so not silk. It'll but just burn silk.
Yeah, so you need it to be man-made?
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I meant man-made.
Yeah. So this hasn't been on air since 2023.
Yeah, I know, because I'm always talking about it and we haven't been able to get it. So you can just sap away all your little thread ends, cut your thread. It gives a good clean cut in the thread as well. It's an absolutely amazing tool.
And all you need is literally a battery?
Yeah,
that's
all.
all.
It's got, I'll open mine.
There you go. Oh, they haven't been in stock since 2023. Oh, there you go.
Pop the battery in.
2 years in the waiting. How many have we got available? $12.99.
Oh, that's good.
We've got 80 available. That's not going to be enough, is it?
And then you just pop your... And there, you can get replaceable ends if you ever need to replace them.
It's got that safety lid as
It's
well.
got the safety lid, so just pop that safety lid on when you're not using it, just while the nib cools down. The Zapper is the best tool ever. It is, isn't it, June? So very useful and gives a better finish. Got mine from Jem a long time ago, still going strong.
Still going strong.
Yeah, I agree. It does give a better finish. It gives more security, and it just really shrinks that thread inside the bead. So sometimes even with the best scissors in the world, it's hard to get rid of that thread completely.
Yeah, totally. You know, like if you cut ribbon, I cut ribbon, you know, for gift wrapping or something like that. I'll usually use just like a lighter or something like that. And
you can't aim it.
No, and it gets black and sooty. And
I've seen some people with lighters, but I mean, how dangerous is that?
Yeah, exactly.
You've only got to look away, and and also not dangerous, but you get to the end of this, it's taken you 4 hours, and then you misplace the thread.
Oh, true, yeah.
It breaks it, and it's finished. So,
that would be upsetting.
You've got a precision tip on this.
Yeah, for this technique in particular.
To get into anywhere you want and just get rid of those threads. And it's really precise. Like, look at the tip. It's really, really precise. You're going to be able to get really precisely into that area, and it just heats up on the tip there, and then you can just pop that on.
And also as a substitute to maybe like your scissors, because sometimes with the best will intentions, you're not going to get the precision with a pair of scissors as you would that.
Exactly that.
Now, I've got this too.
Oh, snaps.
Fireline snaps. We haven't seen this in ages.
Is it a £6?
It is a £6. Do you like the £6?
£6's my favourite.
What is it about the £6 you love?
It gives a nice drape. So if you are doing the flat version, it will give it a real kind of lovely drape.
Love that. It is one of the most popular threads, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's essentially fishing line. That's what it was in. There's a fish on there. It was invented for fishermen, and so it's really strong, really durable, which is what you need, but easy to work with. It doesn't tangle. I don't find that it tangles as much as other threads.
Yeah, absolutely. And unfortunately, we can't keep up with the demand for this. Do you remember during lockdown that we had people paying like £30 for a reel?
Yeah.
Guess designers paying that kind of price, ordering it from like your Amazons and places like that.
Yeah. We
literally can't keep up with this demand for this. It flies out every time. $9.99 is a great price. Absolutely great price. Of which you get, is it 50 yards?
Yeah.
Is it?
50 yards, yeah.
So that's going to make a lot of capriccios then.
Oh yeah, it's £6, so you're getting that lovely drape. It will go for all of your seed bead designs. It doesn't need to put any wax on, pre-waxed.
Yeah. Oh, your mic's gone now. We have got some beading needles as well, so we'll do those really quickly. These are your Colorize, size 12 in your beading needles, which you get 6. These also haven't been on air since 2023, jewellery makers. And obviously you need your needles if you're going to be working with Deb's amazing Caprichio instructions. £6.99, that's very good, isn't it? Very good. And I looked to raise some long needles in there, as you mentioned, Debs, during your demonstration. Now, make sure you're checking out, it's a must-have to anybody that wants to start their seed beading journey. We've got so much still to come. If you've just joined us, look back through the show because there's been some absolute stunners today.
Really
It has been very elegant.
It's been very elegant today.
Very, very elegant.
And lovely, hasn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous, always. And coming up tomorrow, we're going to have an equally special show. So at 8 o'clock, I've got some absolutely beautiful malachite and Type A Jadeite drops, which are brand new. They're amazing, says Roscoe. At 9 o'clock, we have your Mexican Laguna agate, which I know is a firm favourite of Mark. I haven't seen Mark in ages. Ages and ages. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got the return of Beck, who does some fantastic resin. Resin work we haven't seen. Oh, she's done one show previously and it sold out. It flew out, sold out. We've got all brand new stuff tomorrow. Then at 11 a.m, we've got last chance to buy some of your specials. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the return of porcelain.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful. Now, I can tell you, that was last summer that we launched the porcelain beads.
Lovely, I like porcelain beads.
Yeah, me too. Beautiful. Debs, we love you.
Oh, thanks for having me.
When are you back, darling?
Monday the 3rd?
I think we were just trying to work that. I don't know if that's with us or not. But anyway, we look forward to seeing you very, very soon. You can have a little... Not with us. I suppose I'm going to share you from time to time. From time to time. Oh, jewellery makers, don't go anywhere. Join me and Mark tomorrow, though. We'll have a lovely show. Have a wonderful afternoon. Take care.